we got a lot of the same friends, and soon enough there come a weekend when we just not bring it up. Yeah, maybe I'm weak, but it's taking too long to get over you. I'm not ready to need you again, unless this time we're holding on. But truth is, I don't know how to forget. So when I saw you coming, I knew I'd be swept right back up, and I didn't care. Been hiding from the truth, but it got me nowhere. 'Cause I'm not ready to need you again, but I need you again. I'll be swept right back up, and I didn't care. Been hiding from the truth, but it got me nowhere. 'Cause I'm not ready to need you again. Funny how something can hurt you so bad, but you fall right back. Happens just like that. And I'm not quite convinced that it won't end the same this time. Tell me, can people really get a fresh start? Should I be more careful with my heart? I'm treading carefully. Crazy how something can scar you so deep, but you fall right back. I'm not ready to need you again, unless this time we're holding on. The truth is, I don't know how to forget. So when I saw you coming, I knew I'd be swept right back up, and I didn't care. Been hiding from the truth, but it got me nowhere. 'Cause I'm not ready to need you again, but I need you again. I'll be swept right back up, and I didn't care. Been hiding from the truth, but it got me nowhere. 'Cause I'm not ready to need you again, but I need you again. I just
I'm running on diesel, baby, I'm active. Shawty wanna know what's happening. Baby, no cap, I'm captain. Honey, no rings on me, ain't bagging. Diesel, feeling I'm massive. I feel like Shaq, I'm shacking. Bad little bitch, she savage. Hit it on top all night, I'm damaged. Bomb, 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 yeah, bomb, 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 bomb. Feeling I'm massive. Feeling like bomb, 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 bomb.
I just wait a while, wait a while, wait a while. I just wait a while, wait a while, wait a while. I just wanna wait a while, wait a while, wait a while. I just wanna wait a while, wait a while, wait a while. I just wanna.
I'm running on diesel, baby, I'm active. Shawty wanna know what's happening. Baby, no cap, I'm captain. Honey, no rings on me, ain't bagging. Diesel, feeling I'm massive. I feel like Shaq, I'm shacking. That little bitch, she savage. Hit it on top all night, I'm damaged. Bomb, 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 yeah, bomb. time, gotta shoot my shot till I get what I like. Shawty really wanna fuck and I'm on one. Little homie looking bad, never got long. When the pop song, girl go pop off. Mommy count the beats, who can't go
I just I just wait a while, wait a while, wait a while. I just wait a while, wait a while, wait a while. I just wanna wait a while, wait a while, wait a while. I just wanna wait a while, wait a while, wait a while. I just
I'm running on diesel, diesel, baby, I'm active. Shawty wanna know what's happening. Baby, no cap, I'm captain. Honey, no rings on me, ain't bagging. Diesel, diesel, feeling I'm massive. I feeling like Shaq, I'm shacking. Bad little bitch, she savage. Hit it on top all night, I'm damaged. Bomb, 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 yeah. Bomb, 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 feeling I'm massive. Bomb, 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 bomb. Diesel, diesel.
Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello, hello. I think everything's working. I'm pretty sure everything's working. We'll see. We're doing it live if not. But I think we are officially in the final stages of getting every single thing set up for the stream. Now it's just tweaking. I have all the hardware, some of the software, some. I'm missing a few things, but, pretty sure all of the hardware is done. Yay! Yay! But yeah, I'm excited. Hi Pat, how are you? Oh, I am so tired, but I'm gonna push through. We're going to persevere. And we have a lot of things. We have a lot of things to do. A lot of things to do. I tried messing with the webcam. This is a brand new webcam. Brand new. I don't know the settings of it. So once more of the technical savvy people, excuse me, end up stopping in, they can kind of help correct things. So hopefully. Fingers crossed. I think I did okay for so far. We'll see. But yeah. I'm so excited. We're tier 3 finally. Tier 3 settlement. Super excited. I'm waiting to see if my mom needs technical support before I end up actually playing the game, because I don't want to be in the middle of something. Not that you can really be in the middle of something with BitCraft, unless you're in combat, and it's like, even then, most of it's like auto. You don't really have to click. But I don't want to be like interrupted. So she just sent me I love you, but in emojis. So we'll see. We'll see if she needs the help. For some reason, it always, I don't know if it logs her out or something, but I always have to do like some technical support for her, like it doesn't like keep her login. And I'm like, I don't know how or why it does something weird. Like I don't get it. I really don't get it. Wait, what is this? To find a single patch of this stuff in the north, but I found it. Also tons of aggro around here. What is this? What did Pat find? Oh. Oh wow. You went really far away. Jeez. That is really far away. Oh, I did things. I did other things. If I can press the buttons right. So I ended up getting the Stream Deck working. So now I can use it to change scenes, and I can do other things with it. Well, I haven't set up any of the audio yet, so that's something I need to do. But we'll see. We'll see how that works. And then also, I need to set up the emotes because I haven't done that either. But yeah, so I don't know if she still needs support. Come on, Mom. You can do it. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait a sec. So Pat, is there anything you need me to do? Other than like, you know, gather every single thing possible. Oh, I also want to make a statement because it bothers me. The last song, there's a song that played, and the station that I use is no copyright sounds. And so I have, like the link, I followed the entire procedure so that I can like use their music. You just have to like be like, hey, here's their music, this is what I'm using, and you have to give them credit. So I've been doing that. Apparently I need to also do that on every single YouTube video that I upload, because I did get an email that was like, hey, slight violation, and I was like, oh no. So I have to go through all of the VODs and then put that music is being used by, or music is supplied by, NCS. No copyright. But yeah. So that's gonna be on my to-do list at some point. But one of the songs previously, most of the time I try and keep everything like super PG or PG-13 so that it doesn't like flag in the system for anything weird. And that one song, I came in and I was like, what am I listening to? And it was so bad, and I'm just gonna be like, I'm never playing this playlist again. Because it's the best of 2025, and it's not the best at all. It's like, this isn't bad, but some of the songs were not that great. I just hope it doesn't like cause problems for me, like my VODs and stuff. So we'll see. But also, I have Dino Nugget crumbs on my desk. That's not the also. I did apply for the BitCraft partnership thing. But apparently it's gonna be like 2 weeks before, like, I guess anyone hears anything. But also I submitted like really old, and like, not old, they weren't old. That was like literally like a week or 2 weeks ago. But I gave them like my crappy audio video, and then I sent in the collab that I just did with Shock. I'm hoping they click through a little bit more than just the sum that I sent in, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Even if I don't get it, it's fine. Like, I'm not gonna be heartbroken. I'm still gonna play the game. I still love the game, and so it's not like anything else is really gonna change on my end. So I just won't get the cool banner or like the little thingy to put on stream, and I don't know. There might be other perks and stuff, but it was meh. I'm not like super worried about perks. So, but yeah. I guess Mom's fine. I haven't heard anything, and she's not in chat, so we'll see. She's gonna message me at the most inconvenient time. I'm gonna get in and be like fighting an alpha jackal or something, and then she's just gonna message me, and I'm gonna be like, God damn it, mother. Okay, we're gonna boot up. We are going to boot up. So also something that's different, which I won't do initially because I'm currently in like an actual engaging process. But I do have an alt account now for BitCraft that if we're doing like a half-hour craft on something, then we can like switch over and like end up doing the thing. We need a refined tier 2 brick for the kiln. Yeah, do we have another kiln? I thought we... Kiln. Oh, kiln! We did the masonry thing. But yeah, no, I can do that. I do have the supplies, I think. I'm pretty sure. Also, if you're not using the bitcrafttools.vercel.app/calculator, you should. Because I don't think all of the items there, but I know like the refined tier 2 stuff so far has been on there. Refined simple brick. Yeah. And it gives you like the recipe and like the steps to follow. It reminds me of Final Fantasy 14, where it showed you like each step and like what to do for each step. So, okay, we're gonna get into it. Like I said, I still haven't heard back. So, welp. I like how it has. I should get rid of that while we're on load screens. Well, actually, for right now, seeing that we're only running the one. Oh, I'm like, my arm is disappearing. Wow. Okay, so my green screen's all like messed up. I'm a ghost. I'm slightly transparent. I can't see it here, but I can see it here. That's funny. Can I? Oh, that's weird. It's fine in the display. Huh. Okay. Okay. I don't know why it's being weird here. Technical difficulties. That's all it is. More technical difficulties. One of these days I'll be able to hit like go and things will be okay. One of these days. Okay, we're gonna see how this works. It's like a little fuzzy. Like, wait, if we go here, like, there's a halo of green fuzz. Green fuzz halo. But at the game, it doesn't look that bad. We're gonna rock it. We will rock it. Okay, desktop audio, go away. We are in game now. There we go. Oh, no. Why did that? There we go. Okay, so you need... It's a goombar. And then we have... where's the kiln thing? Oh, is it this one? Oh, sturdy kiln. It's back there. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I'll get you the brick. In fact, I was already working on it because there was another thing that was going to use a brick and then it already got taken care of. So a little everything's opening at the same time. And that I can't do because that's stone and I don't have the stone. Oh, wow. Who made that? Who made the refined pyrolite ingot? Oh, you did? Wow. That one looked like it was a pain. Okay, gotta move, but like I don't wanna. Oh. Okay. Orta. Eh. Eh. Come on, Mike. Cooperate. Oh, that's what. Gosh darn it. I'm like messing up my microphone now. Technical difficulties. All the technical difficulties. At some point, everything will be fine. Just not now. Okay. For some reason, it was just not cooperating. Okay. We need 5 simple bricks, which we have 10. So we can cross that off. Then we need crushed simple shells. We need 1. So then split stack, we need 1. We can put that away. We can split stack and then put one of those away. So then there. So that's done. Simple gypsum. We have that. Also, to the rough gypsum, I don't actually have any more of, which I'm gonna have to go figure out how to get more of that. I think it's just stones. If I'm not mistaken, it's just stones. Okay. So first step, we're gonna do simple fire sand. Wait, is it just... No. Oh, I forgot. I don't have to pull it from the cache anymore. Cache. I still say cache. I don't know why. It seems like it's a quiche. I'm sitting on my stuff. Okay. So fire sand, done. Then we need 10 rough bricks. Oh, accept? Hi? Oh, thanks. I'm gonna need that at some point, I'm sure. So then rough bricks, 10 rough bricks. Let me see if I have it. If not, I know. I'm pretty sure the alt does. Oh, here we go. So then we get rid of all of that, 10 rough bricks, and then we need the shells. Split stack, we need 2. And then we need the rough gypsum, which we now have, which we only need 2. Split, put that away. Yeah, I need to figure out where I'm getting more of that. Okay. So then basic fire sand. So after doing the refined so many times at this point, I don't find them to be that difficult. Using this website. Like, particularly using this website. Okay, so basic fire sand, not... And I need 2. Because, like, if you can just follow instructions, then... There we go. The calculator, it just... I don't want to say it calculates for you, but it definitely gives you, like, some steps to follow. It's like reading a recipe. That's exactly what it is. I'm reading the recipe for crafting. There it is. Aha. I knew she was going to need technical support. I knew it. Okay, basic fire sand is done. Refined rough brick. So we have to go back up to masonry. Refined rough brick. We need 2 of these, and then we're soon to be done. Okay. It's simple. That is simple. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna finish my soda. Mainly because I know I'm gonna have Nightbot yelling at me at any second to drink water. Hello, Angry Fist. How's it going? It's going very well. Very well. I've been awake for 14 hours now. So to try and stay awake, I decided to start streaming. But also, the Hearth is now tier 3. So we're doing all the upgradey thingies, which is going to be quite the process, but it seems to be going pretty well. Pretty well. Got a bunch of random stuff. So like the masonry was upgraded, mining's upgraded, some of the other stuff like sturdy. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff upgraded already, which is awesome. How are you doing? How's your morning, evening, time zone thing? Oh. See, I told you, Nightbot was gonna tell me to take a drink any second. I knew it. I need to, like, I think Kenzie had suggested putting it on, like, a 47-minute timer or something. There we go. But doing, like, a 47, like, so that it doesn't immediately make me go, okay, it's the top of the hour, or if it's, like, a half... so I have it for every half hour. I'm going to be looking to upgrade our station soon. Nice! Did you guys hit tier 3 as well? Oh. There we go! We got the sturdy kiln. I don't have much of any of the tier 3 unlocked. Not yet, but soon. Nice. Yeah, it's definitely a progress. Definitely a progress. What else was I looking for? Oh, so angry. I don't know if you know this, but the reason we have the table set up like this here, is because of this. So if I walk out of this circle, it grays out, but as soon as I walk in the circle, so anything within this, the personal cache, will actually pull from. So once you get that, you can actually set up some like we have this and then the producers. I'm hiccuping again. Producers behind it. This might change because we did expand. Oh gosh. Oh, I think it's because I breathe in while I talk, and then I have hiccups really badly. But we did expand the outskirts of this. Also, you can have multiple banks. These are just like small, like tiny tidbits that is just like game changers. So you, as far as I know, I haven't tested it, but like, look, they're all different. So you can have 3 different banks, but the thing we were wanting to test at some point is how many we can have, and if so, then doing like 10 banks in like an area so that you could have one for each tier would be fantastic. I don't know if they're gonna like change that at some point, or if it's actually like something that they're like, you know what, it's fine, because storage actually is going to become a huge problem. It was already like, so only having one bank, yeah, you can like visit other towns and put stuff in other towns like their bank, because the banks are individual, but I didn't realize it was going to be individual per bank. I thought it was just individual per town, but no, it's per bank. So I don't know if they're gonna like, if that's, I don't know if it's a feature or if it's a bug. Cause this is all my tier 2 stuff right now. I think there was one thing of like tier 3. Oh no, that's on the alt. But anywho, like all of this is my tier 2. All of that's my tier 1. And so if I'm gonna put any tier 3, like I'd be completely out of space. So I can definitely see. Hi mom, how are you? I need to do I need to do so many things. I have to sit down one day and just do art. And then upgrade all the stream. Yeah, I want to get the expanded cache so I can store more. Do you need to have level 20 with Roomba? Was it what level was it with Roomba? I don't think I have him at 20. Why am I walking over there? No, I think you needed it at 10. Yeah. I think it's level 10. Oh, come on. It was giving me issues. No, I don't want tasks. I want trade. Oh, why is it glitchy again? I just started it up. I don't know why it's been doing this so much lately. Like, it's just not... I mean, it's just Roomba? Yeah, it's just Roomba. Gosh darn it. Like, it's really annoying that... I understand, like, bugs happen, but the fact that it works and then doesn't work and then it works and then it doesn't work, I don't necessarily know that's a bug. He's the only one borked for me right now. And now I can't, like, no, okay. I can't move my camera either. Okay, gotta relog. Gotta do the relogging. Yep. I wasn't even in the game that long. That's fine. I don't mind. The relog is super quick. Super quick. It's not like that bad. It is not that bad. Yep. And then we'll be back in. Maybe level 20 for the master. Probably. I would assume so at that point. Because a lot of the stuff I think was like 20 and 50, at least for the boats, for swim. I'm just gonna call him Swim from now on. I tried to make it a point to like try to at least say his name, and it just constantly fails. Swim, I guess is correct. There we go. I think. Okay, so building recipes. I have kind of the stuff to deal with that. I don't know what this is. Oh yeah, you don't need the vouchers, all of the... Oh geez. Yeah, that stuff is needed for the next crafts. Okay, expanded personal cache we already have. So then massive, which is level 5. Yeah, I'm gonna assume this is either level 20 or 50. It's gonna be one of the two, I think. I don't... They're not... Doesn't say. I think that's one of the biggest things they should potentially add is what level is required to get said items. I think that would be extremely helpful. Because, like, you, as a new player, you don't really know. And then you end up getting some of the items and then it's like, oh, breaks. Break time. Do we still have pre-rolls or disabled? Nice. I was gonna say, I had the... Oh, yeah. Okay. I thought it told me on my Stream Deck about ads, but it's just to run ads. It doesn't actually tell me that the ads are running. So I wanted it to like toggle on and off, but it doesn't. So, of course, tier 3 bricks require 2 pottery clay instead of 1. Yep, that was what Cal was saying earlier. Is everything requires extra. Everything requires extra. High trees. Okay, so what I was doing before. I need to get leather working out. So, did I put the stuff in my cart? View storage. No. Oh, they're here. So, view storage. Come on. I also wish that if I place a window somewhere, that it stays, but it doesn't. Leather working or hunting, both. Particularly leather working. Particularly leather work. Yeah, they're not level 20 yet. I was gonna do the tannin thing, where you just make a crap ton of tannin, but I decided that it really wouldn't... Yeah, you'll eventually use the tannin, but like, I also need to get my hunting up, and now would be the time for me to get my hunting up, because if I didn't do it now, then I'd probably never do it. Ah, one sec. I'm sitting on a towel, and the towel is all bunched up because it gets really warm. It got really, really, really warm yesterday, and so I was just sweating. And this is a blanket, and so I don't want to sweat on my blanket. And so I have a towel down if I just start puddling. Get that swamp ass going. Hunting's been a pain so far. Yeah. Yes and like, yes and no. I definitely think if you enjoy hunting, it's one thing, but if you don't necessarily enjoy hunting, then it's a pain. Which I guess that's the case for every single thing. If you don't enjoy it, then it's a pain. But no, I mean, like, there are people that what they do is they go out and hunt jackals and stuff. And so jackals are slayer, but you're killing everything else along the way too. And so, yeah. Yeah. I'm just glad that it's kind of its own thing. Like, for the most part, you can still do a lot of other stuff without having your hunting leveled. So, like, I still would like to do leatherworking, and then I don't necessarily have to be processing these. Someone else could process them for me, and then I guess that's the same for everything, though. My logic is going out the window. 'Cause logic. 'Cause logic. But I'm super close. I'm 18 right now. So, 2 more levels. 2 more levels, and then I have a skinning knife, or I have the leatherworking tool, for, what is it called? Pyrolite already. Ah. Boo. I'm missing my gummy. My ear gummy. So, these have, like, they have little covers. So it's not just hard plastic in your ear. I don't usually use... Oh, there it is. I don't usually use my left ear. Mainly because I like to hear what's going on around me. So, like, I don't really like noise-canceling headphones. That's just me being an anxious person. I'm like, I always have to be aware. I've been doing all the things. I think I have everything at least 20. Nice. Yeah. I can definitely see how specializing would be good if you have a group of people that are able to take on like 2 or 3 things, because then you can get to level 40 and 50 like pretty smoothly, and like that's one of the reasons why a lot of these guilds that have a lot of people are already in like almost tier 5 now, is because they have one person dedicated to doing like level 40 of something or level 50 of something. But then if that person doesn't play, you're kind of screwed. So I'm not like a fan of that. And so like all of my stuff is almost hitting level 40. A lot of it's, well, I would say it's definitely over 30, most of it, and then the only things that aren't are right here and here. And so we're getting there. We're getting most of my stuff that I focus on is going to be scholar and fishing. Those are going to be my like big things. Those are one things I enjoy doing those the most. They're not that great for quests. Scholar, well, no, I take that back. They are somewhat good for quests because you get fish for swim. So you need now I take that back. You have 2 people usually that fishing and scholar is used for. Tired brain is tired.
Scholar makes some of your refinement upgrades. So like your metal refinement comes from Scholar.
Yeah, the oils, the polishes, yeah. Good morning, Kenzie. How are you? Okay. once that is done, is there anything else I can do while I wait? I guess I could do more tannin. I have so much of it. I have so much of it already. I have these. Is everything upgraded? I think I did that today. I think I did. They are all upgraded. Okay, now I'm just waiting for the wow, full bank and full personal cash. No, I didn't mean to click on the workbench. So yeah, I hoard a lot of stuff, but it's actually kind of good that I hoard a lot of stuff because that means I've been able to like very quickly craft a lot of stuff. So like the refinement stuff, I've been able to like very quickly put stuff together. This just needs that stone. Is there any other? I don't see any other blueprints. No. But yeah, so it's been nice to hoard everything. And then, Kenzie, I don't know if you know, but you can have multiple banks. So each one is its own other bank. So you can have multiple banks. So you can technically have infinite storage. At some point we're going to put multiple, like I think we were talking about putting like 10 banks. So yep, 10 banks, one for each tier. I guess I can put these away. I managed to get a rough animal hair. That's awesome. I bought a bunch of them, and then now that I'm doing hunting, I'm getting them more often. I also at some point need to just sit there and farming. Yeah, Taverna has 2 main banks and 1 in the fishing area. I guess a lot of fish. Store a lot of fish. Yeah, I guess, I don't know. I don't necessarily want to use my rough leather. I'll just wait until that does its thing. And then I can go hunting again. I'm just kind of waiting for that. I want to see what level I get to, or how close to 20 I get off of the stuff there. I haven't been in the voice chat the last 2 days, so I don't really know what's going on. Oh. Gotcha. I was gonna watch, what's his face? Cletus earlier. But then I saw that the, what is it? Old Man Sugar Heart, I think is what he goes by. He's such a wholesome person. So I ended up watching him instead because I was like, I'd like to give views to, like, I could have watched both streams, but one's already established, and I was like, I give my love to the one who's not. Essentially. But yeah. Yeah, Shaktra wants to set up, make a setup like you got just for the crafting area. Yeah, cause like, once we get to the point where we're gonna do 4 of everything, we're gonna have to like expand it out. So I might, huh? Yeah, so I might do that to. That sounded atrocious. Poor vehicle. The window's open, so we're gonna hear a lot of outside noise right now. But I don't know if you heard the squeaky. It was like squeaking and like going at the, like, yeah, it was just hilarious. Anywho, so what I'm gonna try and do is well, this whole section here needs to be flattened and taken care of. But like put the kilns like straight back this way. I want to, my end goal for it is to have more chests down and then just have a lot of resources piled up in those chests so that people can just eat very easily without having to trade like back and forth, have what they need available. So I want to do a lot of just like basic crafting for stuff, so like have a thing of just planks, and then like if it gets low then people can actually like take the time to like fill it up instead of having one person constantly having to do all of the work to supply all of the planks and stuff like that, making it a little bit more of a group effort. And then anytime you need like I think like the big thing that like I want to do is so that people, if they have like, oh shit, I have to do a timer for this turn in, then you can just grab it and go. So like having cloth, having timber, having of each tier and stuff like that, because that's what normally like Bricko needs, Roomba needs. So having stuff that's very common for the quests, having an entire box that is just dedicated to that. That way people can grab and go. And it's like kind of take one, leave one kind of scenario. So like hopefully we have a good enough community that they don't just hoard everything. I think everything's been smooth so far. It's been very smooth so far. The only downside I think we have is a random pillar that got built back there that none of us really have any idea what it's doing. So at some point we need to tear that down. It could have just been someone randomly trying to get their carpentry up, or not carpentry, construction. Trying to get their construction up, or someone might have been like, oh, I'm gonna make a tower or a lighthouse or something. Yeah. We just expanded yesterday. I meant to do a video time lapse and I forgot. I did take some small snippet videos for shorts that I want to build at some point, because I want to do a series of just like very small tips and tricks that I've like learned and hope that people would be interested in also learning, like this, where it's like, hey, by the way, if you have this area, like this works. Stuff like that. Stuff that's like both functional and kind of also pretty. So we'll see. We'll see how that works. But I did take a bunch of kind of B-roll footage. It might have been Mad Dog because he did the same thing in our place. That's funny. Random tower. The random tower. Did you guys get your waystone set up? Because I need to go over and like jump over to you guys. You have your waystone. Okay. Once I get, I think I'm gonna have downtime after I get leather working to 20. I don't think there's any other like super urgent projects. Then I'll just like head over to you guys and get the waystone. That way I can like come visit more often. Okay. Is there anything else? I could just, I guess, make a bunch of boots. I don't necessarily want to do that. I could also make that, because then it'll turn in. How close am I? Let's see. How close am I? Not. Somewhat close. Give me 1 second. I need to blow my nose. I'm gonna do that really quick. Boop. Okie dokie. Boop. I also... I need to be a little bit more aware of chat. Because people have found ways to get around the censorship loopholes. Or rather, they have found loopholes to get around the censorship. And the degen hour, like super late last night, people were definitely being very, well, degenerate. So I'm gonna have to be like more aware, like if I'm not blocking it with myself, that I have like a window up that blocks it at some point. Okay, leatherworking, we don't have that done yet. And I don't want to do the tannin thing. I guess I could. I have region chat turned off. Yeah. I've tried to leave it on local and local only. So, as I'm moving, I don't want to. Come on, go back to where you were. I've tried to have it on local only. Here, I'll beep. But when I like zone or do anything, it doesn't keep. So I don't know. I don't know what to necessarily do. I think it's a little bit of a bug. I keep making a list of bugs that I should probably put on the forums or on the Discord. I keep forgetting because as soon as I log off, I'm like, oh no, I have like a bazillion things to do. Blurred window, yeah. I've done that before. I've done the blurred window thing. I've done the having just like an image over it. That was like really big. You can click the dots in the general time and turn off whichever channel you want. I have done that as well, and they've still come back. So it's a little glitchy on that end. But I just want to see local.
Your chat changes don't stick.
Yeah, your chat changes don't stick at all. At all. But I just want to leave it on local most of the time. Because like people come through and then like say hi and I won't miss it. Because sometimes also the chat bugs where you don't see the local chat. You'll just see the bubble. And then it won't be in chat. So, and just a bunch of random stuff. Very random stuff. Nothing that's like game breaking. Or anything that's going to be like, I'm tired of playing this game. Like, I haven't run across something like that. Oh yeah, I wish they'd fix it. Yeah. I also, even if there's like one minor thing that I don't like, there's so many other things that I absolutely love that it's just like, eh. It's kind of like life, right? Okay. We need to... Bird. Hey guys, there's a bird. I love the fact that the birds literally just walk into town. They give no shits. Like, they just walk into town. Also, we have the large Pyrolite cave that's back here. You can't build like in that space. It says that it's already preoccupied, so we have to like skirt around it, and apparently it makes like a little like hexagon itself, which is super cool. So at some point our city and town thing is going to have this like garden-esque area. I need to go do my Empowered Heart quest. I just need to hike to the temple. Oh, are you talking about the Melding Heart or just the first one? The first heart quest? I think that's the Empower. View storage. Let's put you in there. Okay. But yeah, so like you see how it has this like purple? Even though it's only that big, the radius that it's protected is huge. Up to 80 of the stats. Oh, gotcha. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. I'm at 50. I need to do that at some point. I need to go through and actually do the heart quests. I just haven't bothered. I usually like I was using flint tools. I was using everything that I shouldn't have been. Be like, this is so slow. Well, no wonder. No wonder it's so slow. You are failing. Getting more stamina is helpful. I can definitely see that, especially with longer crafts where you don't have to like take as many breaks. I don't think there was any. Mostly goats back that way, and I don't necessarily want goats. We'll deal with these two. Wow, it's already been a half hour. Jeez, time flies. All this random patches of farmland. I need to go through and fix this up. Boop. Okay. Also, the fact that sprint isn't the default is a little annoying. Because, like, having to toggle it constantly, I forget to sprint, and then I'm like, oh no. Oh no. Okay. Trying to turn in these skill quests before reset. Oh, good luck. Isn't it like... Oh, it's 30 minutes. I thought it was like only 10 minutes. Do I have anything else that I need to turn in? I guess I could technically. We have some ocean fish that is sitting around that I could use. I don't know. Like, this doesn't see. It's just money at this point. Like, it doesn't seem like it's very lucrative to get cooking up any higher than 20.
You gain bonus hunger bar, and your cooking is more effective as you level it. You
Oh, really?
get abilities that you can buy from him every 10 levels.
Oh, well, shit. Apparently there is stuff. There is stuff to do. Did I have clay? I have clay. I might as well just get... Do I have enough? I want to get, was it 10? Is it 10 or 20? Some of these, I forget how many. 10. Okay. Sorry. That was probably really loud. Let's just do this. Let's do all 10. Because then the kiln will have space. I have not been doing my quests, like, very much at all. I should. I really need to. I really, 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 really need to. Interesting. I thought I had a hair tie on my desk. I don't. Ah, that was loud. Loud and squeaky. Ah. Failing. Failing, failing. Yeah, I don't have a hair tie on my desk. I'm gonna have to go get one. Well, I thought I had like 3 or 4 of them sitting here. Oh wait! Ha 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 ha! I guess this is also a good reminder to take my vitamins. My vitamins. Ha ha! It was on my vitamin. Remember to take your vitamins. Or you'll end up like me with like absolutely no vitamin D in their system. and very low B12. Craft. The only downside of having a ponytail and sitting in the computer chair is my head doesn't, like, it's like a bunch. It's all bunched up. So then it keeps smacking the chair. So I have to, like, sit up straighter. Oh no, I have to actually have good posture? What is this? I don't get to, like, have gamer slouch. No gamer slouch for me. I'm still slouching though. I think I just have a permanent slouch at this point. Okay, I do need to remember to take my vitamins. Okay, I'm gonna do that super quickly while we wait for this to craft. There we go. Vitamins have, well, actually I didn't take my gummies, but that's fine. Remember to take your vitamins. Vitamins are very healthy and very important. I just bought me a new chair. I have been using a wooden chair from the kitchen. It has been hard on the butt. Yeah, I've definitely been there. I've been there and I understand that pain. Literally, the pain in the butt. But yeah, no, that's great that you ended up getting an upgrade. No, not an ad break right now. Why does it seem like they're very quick? Oh, bless you. Though I think that was a cough, wasn't it? Is that what we needed? Yes, this was what we needed. Okay. We'll let that go. Ad break. Wait, I can't, can I make more? I can make more. Do I want to make more though? No, it's only 2. I'll wait. I'll wait till I have more. I should go do that. I should, bricks are something I need to stock up on. Oh, I have that to do. Gosh darn it. I'm like all over the place. That was it, right? Yeah. Oh, I still have to process it. Gosh. Darn it. Okay, hopefully this will. What is this? Something wrong with my volume. It comes out of the computer, but I can't hear you. Mom and technology. Okay, now that we're back from the ad. So you bought a new chair. What kind of chair did you buy? I've been thinking about getting a new chair This one is a DX racer that's very, very, very old. And I've been using like blankets and pillows to help with the cushioning. Like I said, it's very old. But, but, I don't know if I necessarily want to go with another racer. Or if I want to just try and get like one of the like actual just desk chairs or like the office chairs. Because I hear they're actually much better for you and comfier. I used to have an ergonomic like mesh chair. It was great and all. But I ended up getting like the marks on me. So if I was wearing like shorts or if I had like my like this leaning against the chair, then it would have like little like mesh marks, which was kind of amusing. But yeah, when I made the move to the apartment, my old chair broke, so I had to wait to get a new chair. Yeah. I think my first computer chair. What was my first computer chair? Because when I was in middle school, high school, I had a computer. It's not working yet. So I had a computer in my bedroom, but I ended up like kind of using my bed as the desk, or like I had the desk and my bed like pushed up against it, so I'd just sit on my bed and use the computer. I think that was also like I think I had a wooden chair at one point as well. And then I think I had a like a folding chair, like a metal folding chair at one point too. What else? I used like the $20 freaking Office Max or Office Depot, like super cheap computer chair at one point too. I think that was my very first like computer chair. They're so jank. Like, you sit in it, it feels like it's just gonna fall apart. You can't recline. You recline, it squeaks, and it seems like it's gonna break. And then, the racer. I had... Oh no, so the ergonomic was before the racer. And then I went back to using a folding chair. And then I got that one. Was ergonomic office chair. It was on sale for $107 on Amazon. Ooh. I'm gonna check this out. There's actually... So someone linked me a chair copy. Let's go see this. What is this chair? Boop. Oh, this was the one I had. Yep. Yep. Well, sort of. Sort of like it. Mine was like way more mesh. I think the seat was even mesh. This one actually has cushioning. Yeah, this one has cushioning. The one that I had was very, very cheap. And it was all mesh. Like, all of it was mesh. But someone sent me a chair that has, like, the leg things where you can, like, kneel and, like, you have your legs up off the ground. I always have my feet off the ground. I have, like, a little stool also on the floor. What was I doing? Oh, I was doing this. So I have a stool on the floor that I use all the time because I don't like my feet touching the floor. I don't know why. I sit all the time with like my legs up. Like my knee is currently up right now. Like I don't know why. Oh. A slab. Okay, who was I turning this into? This was going to someone. Swim, no. Heimlich, no. Bricko? It has to be Bricko. Okay. Bricko. Look at our crafters go. Okay. 18 construction. And I'm back up to 4,000 gold. Yay. I was down to like 0 gold. And then I slowly but surely started making my way back up. And my alt, I think, has like 300, 400 gold. What is with that slow walk? Wow. Did you see that? It was like way slower than... That was interesting. Okay. Use that later. There we go. Okay. Okay, I'm so close to 19. Arrgh. Grr. I wonder if there's like super cheap pelts on the auction house. I doubt there is.
J.
What would they be called? Is it just pelt?
Just rough.
Ah.
Tier 1 stuff. Raw pelt is before you put it in the leather machine.
So to clean.
Raw pelt just means you process the animal.
Oh, okay. Raw pelt just means okay.
Cleaned pelt means you processed it once. Tanned is you processed it twice. And then it becomes leather.
Okay, so if I got, say, this rough cleaned pelt, then all I'd have to do is leatherwork it.
If you got a rough cleaned pelt, you would need to get tannin and throw it in a bin.
Tannin and throw it in a bin. Okay. I really wish it would show you. Okay, so this was something that happened when I was trying to get animal hair. There was a place that said it was like, oh, okay, this was super cheap. But there was only like 2 that were super cheap. And the rest were like 100 gold. So it doesn't show you that if there's multiple different sell prices. It just shows you the cheapest one. And I don't like that because there could only be one at that price. And then the rest are like absorbent. And then you wasted your time going to that location to get one when you were like, oh, hey, there's 36 orders here. Oh, they're all no. Nope. Okay. Where, I guess I will go Ash Glen. Or do I want to go up to Port Jackal? I guess we'll try Ash Glen, see how many they have for that. Ash Glen's a normal starting town, I think. I don't think it's a player town. Ash Glen, yeah. Teleport. I thought that Jay was, or like having the trade thingy in your town was like an actual auction house where you could just buy all the items from it, and then it wasn't. You actually have to still go to the location to buy the things. I was like, oh no. But I guess that's good because it actually makes people go to your settlement to trade things. Okay, so we are doing pelt. Oh, they are. Oh, yes. We're just gonna buy it out. Buy now. Claim. That's awesome. That should definitely get me. Okie dokie. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for stopping in. Okay. I think that is it. Do they have any other like super cheap prices? My mic was picking that up. Is there anything else? Ooh, I should look at crop oil. Crap oil. I always call it crap oil at this point because of how hard it is to get. It's very crappy. Oh, they have like all the common stuff. Of course there's no uncommon. No uncommon. Who would do that? There's no such thing. Oh, refined ferrolith ingot. Huh. 180. I don't see, there's no other refined. Rough raw pelt, that's fine. I don't really. Oh, ocean fish. They have ocean fish. Pearl. They have a spear and shield that is uncommon for 200. So one thing I am interested in, simple crop oil. Is that what I'm looking for? Oh, it's 110 though. If I completely lost my train of thought. Oh, if 200 gold or like 500 gold, like what is the average market price? Like what's considered like super expensive at this point and what's not? Cause like I see people being like, oh, I'll buy it for like 1 gold, and they're like, okay, why did I end up here? I meant to go to the Hearth. Why? Oh well. Oh, yeah, let's just do that. But like, I wonder what the actual like prices of things technically are. I don't really do the auction house or economy on this server or on this game. I kind of want to go after it. Can I go after it? I'm not gonna die, am I? Hi, buddy. Come on. Come on. I know you wanna. There we go. Why am I not auto-attacking? Hello! Lord Chaotic, thank you for that follow. I'm trying to make sure I don't die, but I might, because it, for some reason, it stopped auto-attacking. Why does it do that? So close! So close! Okay, there we go. There we go. Yay! We did it. Okay. But yes, Lord Chaotic, thank you very much for that follow. I would say welcome to the Hearth. Okay, so we have to do the thing. Wait, I thought I got raw. No, I got cleaned. Oh. I meant to get that so that I could do leatherworking, but that's fine. 'Tis fine. I will just do all the tanny things. I'm gonna have to do 2 rounds of that. Yes. Sigh. Okay. You can put that away. I think it's 1 for 1, isn't it? Or is it 2-1? It's 1 for 1. Okay. 1 for 1, and then this is 5 minutes. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. 5 minutes for that. Okay. What else? I know it's very simple, but I still, the fact that you hit U to like open up all of the stuff. When I was in the starting city, the starting town, you see like the simple berry that's like sitting on the ground. I used to trash panda like crazy and just rummage through like all of the bags that were on the ground, and I'd find some like really good stuff. There was some even tier 2 stuff at one point. So having you on to like see what's on the ground, definitely very nice. Very nice. Like for the demo, people, of course, because it was the demo, were just dropping almost everything on the ground. I was the same way, yeah. So they were dropping a lot of like really good stuff, and I was like, it saves me farming it. And then on this, I'm like, do I really want to do that? Because technically you want to be able to farm it yourself so that you get the levels. But if you're like, I don't know. There's something to be said for like saving time by like already having it in your inventory versus having to go out and gather it, but then you're losing out on the actual gathering supply or the gathering experience. So I don't know. Also, you can see me doing this right now. I'm not actually like clicking. I just have my right, like I'm holding down the right mouse button. So you can do that, which is way smoother than like having to like try and click on things. The other thing, why is I have to do the trick that Cow just taught me, because for some reason it didn't want to target the bird. Yeah, someone dropped like 30 tier 2 leather, and it's like super rare at the time. How far am I away? No, I'm not that far away. So the other thing, so if you want to right click, so this is me right clicking. The other thing you can do is set up your key commands. Oh, am I gonna run into that jackal? He aggroed on someone. Jeez. I don't know if he can come in the town. I don't think he can. So the other thing that you can do is change your key binds so that the W key is your move key, like walk forward key. And it's not the same as WASD. It's a little similar. A little, but not really. But you can use... So it follows your mouse. So like, my mouse is like over here. Oh, you don't see my mouse. Huh. I should probably change that. I've been thinking the entire time that people saw my mouse. Give me 1 second. Let me... capture cursor. Okay. Okay. Did this? There we go. So you see my mouse now? No? Yes? There we go. Okay, so you see my mouse. So I'm using right click to do this. Brr, right click, yay. But if you do use the W, so my mouse is over here at the scholars table. If I press W right now, I will turn that way. See? So it follows where your mouse is. It's essentially like right click, except for you're holding down W. And it tends to be, sometimes it's better, sometimes it isn't. Like if you're in a very crowded area and you don't want to accidentally pick up things, I use W, but using right click and just holding seems to be fine. Honestly, depending on the situation, at least in our case, our skills are already 30 to 40s, but we're still upgrading to tier 3s, so we really have more experience than we read. So free items can be useful. Okay. Also, even if you're spending skills like smithing outpace the gathering skills are super easy to power level. You can just leave the stuff on the ground. I don't like doing it. It seems very, very, very wasteful. But if you gotta power level it, then you gotta power level it. What? Oh, hey, it's complete now. There was something else I was doing. I think, is there a bird in there? There is a bird in there. Let's take the bird. I was gonna do more, but it's fine. Hunting station. 1. They need to add a trash can. Or a way to destroy items versus like just dropping it on the ground. Because there was a moment earlier where I had like my flint tools and I was like, there's no point in me like holding on to these. And so I went into the corner of the base somewhere and I just dropped them. And I was like, meh. But if there was an actual like destroy function. See? My chat came back. You can see the blue text. I had it on local and I don't know when it transferred over. But at some point it transferred. So that's what other people's settlements are for. It's kind of true. Just be like, I'm walking by. I need to get rid of some of this stuff. Boop. Oh, I need some more stuff. I'm also not sprinting. Stuff. There we go. Okay. I'm really hoping that this is going to level me to 20 so I can continue. I want to make my tools. And so, what did I just do? Whatever it was, it just really hurt. I think I might have accidentally, like, bruised my hand. I, like, went to crack my knuckle, and I, like, rubbed the skin in a weird way. I don't know. I'm falling apart. I'm on the struggle bus. Struggle bus. Water time. Also, I wonder if... Is she trying to get back in? Okay. No. I don't know why. I don't know why it's not letting my mom keep her password. Who knows? Who knows? There we go. So, like, with this being a 2000 craft, normally what I would do is I'd switch over to the alt and then do some of the stuff on the alt account. Like gathering wood, just having extra wood, gathering stuff for bricks. A lot of the tiered 1 stuff. Farming. I try to use it as my, like, farm character. I'm trying to think, like, what else, like, I really did with it. Excuse me, yawny face. I think it was mostly, like, tier 1 gathering. But I would do it in this case where it's like, oh, it's going to take me, like, 10 minutes to do this craft. I'll just switch over, do something else, and then switch back after, like, some time. But I think this one, I'm going to stay on it for now. Because I have the stuff in the tubs. The tubs. So. And I want to watch my progress bar to make sure I hit level 20. I should after this. Because I'm hoping this will get me to, like, halfway or a little over halfway. And then the other 2 should push me to 20. And then I can equip my skinning knife. My super fancy one. It's not super fancy, but it's still fancy. It's a common one. I don't mind. Okay, I'm pretty sure I know what this is. No, this was not what I expected it to be. It was my finch. It's Sunday. Start today. A 26-day streak with my finch. You can do this hard thing. That's my quote of the day. You can do this hard thing. No picture, no nothing. Just, you can do this hard thing. Literally. That's all it is. My finch app. How motivated are you for today? Mostly motivated. Just tired. Oh, that reminds me. I'm gonna do that really quick. I took my vitamins. Actually, I need to take my gummies. I'm starting to drink water. I did fill my water bottle. I had to. I should do that before I forget. I technically got out of bed because I never went back to bed. I did take a shower. Yay! Adventure time! Looky, he's going on an adventure. I'm like obsessed with this app, like, to keep me motivated. You've started 25 adventures with Potato. My thing's name is Potato. It doesn't, like, auto zoom and it's, like, all blown out, but sorry. Finch Plus, you receive a special offer for your hard work. I don't know, like, I've been using this so often. Hooray, I earned the bunny. The bunny. Bunny. See? The bunny. So you can get, like, pets and stuff. Claim the bunny. Claim. I need to, like, put, my referral code and stuff like that. I should make a link. Make a link. Get ready for the week ahead. How satisfied are you with your... Wait. Oh, it's almost done. It's almost done. So you will definitely hit level 20. Woot. Woot, woot, woot. Don't crack your neck. It's bad. Don't do what you just see me do. It is bad for you. Craft. Okay. How satisfied are you with your efforts this past week? I would say extremely satisfied. I've been streaming again, and it has been going very well. So, I'm really satisfied with my efforts and what I've achieved. Next. What have you felt good about last week? Sleep, nutrition, physical activities, mindfulness, rest, relaxation, nature, school, work, family, friends, partner, pet, community, learning, productivity, achievement, hobbies, and creativity. So I'm going to I'll start from the bottom up. That's easier. So I felt good about my creativity. Streaming is also creative. It's also a hobby. Achievement. Well, we did hit like having a good settlement in the game. So I think that considers an achievement. Productivity, definitely been productive. Learning, yay, level 20. Yay, I did it. Yay, I did it. Learning, somewhat, like learning how to stream again, I guess could be considered. Definitely community. Don't have a pet. What have you felt good about this last week? Partner, friends, family, work, school. Partner. We'll put that. Nature, relaxation, mindfulness, physical activities, nutrition, and sleep. Most of that other stuff, I don't think I consider streaming work just yet. Keyword, just yet. What's something you'd like to put a little focus on this week? Sleep better, eat healthier, be more active, be present, stay calm, be kind to self, be organized, get things done, find joy, feel more connected. If I put something that it'll like recommend tasks to do, so I guess be organized, because I really need at some point to make us like I used to do bullet journaling. So I did bullet journaling like on like in like an actual like journal, so paper. I did it, what is it called? Analog, I think. But I did it via paper, and then I was doing spreadsheet bullet journals for a little bit, and they're like not that bad. You can find a bunch of spreadsheets for bullet journaling via like Instagram and stuff like that, or even YouTube. There hasn't been that much like bullet journaling in a long time. I watch there's like one particular person that is always up on my feed, and she's been updating rather regularly. But it as a whole, I think the fad kind of like went away. But I want to do that. So my biggest problem right now with streaming and keeping... Oh, I didn't even realize we were at an ad break. Sad face. I'm sorry. But one of the big things with streaming, Burner seemed like a great concept, but I can't stick. Yeah, I stick with it for a certain amount of time, and then what I end up doing is I make it way too complicated to keep doing like the next month and the next month and the next month. And so I need to like really simplify it so that it's very easy to copy. Because I'd be like, oh, here's this elaborate spread, and here's this thing that I can do, and here's like all this fanciness, and like washi tape and stamps and like stickers, and then like the next month I'm like, do I really want to spend like 2 hours to set this up again? So it just kind of like became more simple and more simple and more simple as I went on. But having it as a spreadsheet was very helpful because I just put it as my home screen. So like as soon as I like open Google Chrome, it pops up with the bullet journal page, which is great. Then I can do it more often. But with streaming, I'm finding that I have a lot of things that I want to do, and I seemingly not enough time to do them. I did stream for like, I think my average time was like 60 hours. I don't know if that was like in a week or in 2 weeks. But it was essentially like, oh, holy crap, like you've been streaming a lot. I did end up like taking the 2 days off after doing the collab because I was like, I don't want to end up like ruining, like, I don't want to ruin my motivation, but also I was like, I want to take some time to like decompress and then get ready for streaming like the upcoming week. Because like I want to keep, sorry, I'm like fidgeting. I want to keep with like my normal schedule, which is going to be like Monday through Thursday. That's my tentative. So I would have it, like I want to be able to actually have a consistent schedule, and then anything else outside of there is just bonus. And so, like today, I haven't slept, but I'm hoping to like keep going and then do more streaming today as like a bonus, and then stream at my normal time tomorrow. So we'll see. But I really need to find time to edit. I need to find time to do like back end YouTube stuff just in general, like adding descriptions to things or correcting what's going on with like the music where I have to like address that. Or even just making thumbnails. So like art. I want to do emotes at some point. I need to like thumbnails, like all sorts of stuff. And my time priority right now is not very good. And so I need to definitely get a bit better on that. You need to mow the lawn. Oh, wow. Have a good lawn mow session. Don't be like Grian, who says that he's going to go cut his grass with scissors. Apparently that's like a common excuse that Grian uses when he's late to stuff. He had to walk his goldfish. He had to cut his grass with scissors. Like, all sorts of weird excuses. But yeah, I need to like look into actually getting on a schedule. I can't do routine. I hate doing routine. And as soon as something becomes a routine, it feels like work, and then suddenly I'm like, oh shit, like I don't want to do this anymore. So we'll see. We will see. I really, really, really do need to get a schedule going on. Excuse me. So I'm not doing what I did yesterday, which is waking up at 6 o'clock in the evening. I thought I had more tools just laying around, and I don't see them. No, I don't see them. Oh, right, because I gave them to my alt. So I need to store this so that I can give it to my alt when I log my alt in. But yeah, because like my sleep schedule is completely screwed up, which sucks. And that also then screws up my motivation to stream, because then it's like at really random hours, and then like trying to keep with my normal schedule, it's difficult. So, oh yeah, I was finishing. Let me put this away, because then I want to finish my Finch update. No, I didn't want to put that away. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. I do need to make more food. I need to make more food at some point soon. So, boop. Okay. Then after this, we are going to be making tools. We're going to be making tools. Okay. So let's see here. What is something you put a little focus on this week? It doesn't say sleep schedule. It just says sleep better. Be more active. Be more present. Stay calm. Be kind to yourself. Be organized. Get things done. I guess be organized and get things done is like somewhat the same. Find joy or feel more connected. We'll look at both and see what they suggest. Great. How about trying some new goals this week in those areas? Silence notifications while focusing. Get things done. Spend 5 minutes tidying my home. Organization. Close unnecessary browser tabs. None of that's useful. I already do this 5 minutes tidying my house. So I'm going to skip. You got this, Jeep. Remember, self-care isn't selfish. Make time for you this week. Ready for the new week. Yay, we did it. Okay, let's see what outfits I have today. Do you need anything? If it's something I could gather, I could try and drop it off. I think right now it's going to be trying to get tier 3 stuff, like any and all tier 3 stuff, so that we can like do the stations, because like this requires like the brick slab tier 3 stuff like that. Just any and all. Like I know you said you have forestry, so like if you just bring over like a stack of 10 logs, like that's also huge. But yeah, literally any and all tier 3 at this point. I personally, ooh, that's something I can do right now. That reminds me. Oh wait, it's not here. No, it's not here. I keep forgetting. I need to like move this over to the other bank. Shoot. Come on. I was gonna do my Finch. Storage. Welcome to ADHD. Oh, I need to set that up too. Jeez, I have so much I need to get done. Now I know what it's like to like actually have a full-time job and then trying to have a hobby. Like, jeez, it's ridiculous. I don't know how you guys do it. I do not know. Wait, what? I have to have 20 hunting to process it? Excuse me? Well, shit. Okay. Whatever am I at? 14. Sigh. Okay. Well, it's going back in my storage. View storage, view cache. It's gonna go back in my storage. I have to just go do hunting stuff now. Shoot. Okay. Welp. That is unfortunate. I mean, I guess I could still do my upgrades. Yeah, let's do my upgrades at some point. Okay. I'm trying to see if I have any cute little outfits for my Finch. I've been doing, it can get a wooden sword. Look, it can get a little tiny wooden sword. Do I want it? I think we're gonna purchase it and also equip. Okay. Hello, Mad Dog. How are you? I'm currently updating my Finch. It is a self-care app. And you take care of a tiny Finch. And that's what I'm currently doing really quick. I'm also like gonna be leveling all my stuff here soon. Do I want... I don't want a green fireplace. So my theme... Oh, it could be steampunk. It has like cogs Oh, it's not gonna focus. Darn it. Okay. But you decorate your house, like wherever your finch is. So it's a self-care app, and you take care of a finch, and then you can also get like pets for your pet for your finch. But at some point I want to actually do like my referral code and stuff like that so that people can join and have self-care of their own. I did brush my teeth. my micro pet is ready to hatch. What is it gonna get? What is it gonna do? I got Kimi the droplet. It's not really a pet, it's like a droplet. Meet Kimi. Kimi the droplet. Her gentle nature. Kimi loves spending time outdoors. If you play with her on a sunny day, you might see a rainbow nearby. Aww. Cute. So I have a fox, I have a cat, I have a bunny, and a droplet. Cool. Oh, that reminds me. I need to take my meds. I should do that really quick before I forget. Because I turned off my alarm. I turned off my alarm so that it wouldn't go off on stream and scare me half to death. So, at some point within the next 9 minutes. I think, actually, no, what I'll do is I'll tie it to the Nightbot water break. And then when I see that, then I'll get up and take my meds. Okay, so we need hunting. Do I just want to bring this stuff back? Or do I just want to kill it and leave it? I really don't want to... Med check, I know. Every single time I take my meds now, I think of Baby No Money and his antidepressant song. Every single time. Every time. I don't know. I hate leaving just stuff on the ground, but at the same time, it might not be just bad to do it just to get it done and leveled. It's so difficult. I don't know which one. Shoot. I like how I moved my cart. I moved my cart outside, and then it just like ended up going inside. Okay. There's berries on the ground, guys. I'm just gonna leave that there. Okay. I need to make more food at some point soon too. Go get more fish or bulbs and stuff. Okay. Don't, no. No. It wants to, destroy things. Okay. Is there more? Stuff. I don't think I see any more. It doesn't want to, cooperate. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna do it this way. Was there anything in my storage? View cart storage. No, there's nothing in the storage. Return to vault. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna get on my boat and go up and down the coastline. The ADHD Empire. Yes. Yes. Just name it like the ADHD M and then just be like squirrel. Yep. That's perfect. The ADHD M squirrel. Okay. Oh, I don't want to... Okay. There's an alpha jackal. Are you coming my way? I don't want... I get stuck on trees all the frickin' time, and I hate it. It's so annoying. Okay, I don't want to scare you. I want to scare you this way. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I should probably get a boat at some point. It's been amazing. I love having the boat. It has been amazing. Oh, that breeze feels so nice. It's supposed to get warm today. It's currently in the 70s, and having the cold air feels so nice. Was there anything else back there? Oh, there is another one. Gosh darn it. Let's put you down here. Why is it not letting me off my boat? Disembark. That was so weird. The game has been very, very, very buggy for me today. Very buggy. No. But like, I don't blame the game for being buggy. So like, I'm not like super pissed about it. It just seems like it's really random. Like I think it's like memory leak, but then not. And then some things lag, and then some things work but don't work. Like it's like it's very random what bug I have at what time. I do want those berries, but we're currently hunting. Because berries is one of the best fertilizer things because it's 2 for 1. The other thing that you can do, which is also really good as well, is doing fish. So if you do fish, imagine, hi, hello, how are you today? They're changing things on the server, yeah. Which is good. Yes. They should do that all the time. I have discovered new land. I don't necessarily know where I'm at, but that's fine. Let's go here. But yeah. Oh, it's already on the ground. Oh, I thought it was, oh, this works out. Oh, no, that doesn't work out. Because I need to be killing it. Oh well. I'm awake much earlier than I wish to be on a Sunday, but doing alright otherwise. How goes it for you? I have been awake for a long time now. I woke up at 6 p.m. yesterday and still awake. I figured I might as well try and go to bed at a normal time, or a reasonable time. So I would stream. And hopefully streaming would keep me awake. So far, so good. And then we'll see if when I hit like the 24-hour mark, how bad it will be. So, but we have a lot of things to do for the game today. We just hit tier 3 settlement. What is this? Claim. ADHD. I know. I need to get that set up. Now that I have my Stream Deck working, oh yeah, I can just press a button and it do the things. Press a button, do the things. Isn't that great? Boop. Nope. That was weird. Okay. Oh hi, there's someone else. Why is it? That was okay. Which server cluster are you on? Server cluster. Region? I'm not sure if with collegiate cluster means. I am in region 3, so I am at the south. So if you think of it as a numpad, I am at the very southeast part of the map. Boop. Let me... Oh, the lag. Oh, hey, that's cool. I'm going up into here. Nice. So, yeah. I'm down here, with, like, Jackals of the Coast. Yeah. So, I'm in between... This is me right now. The Hearth. Right next to, Hearth Rest. So the Hearth next to Hearth Rest. There's actually a road. She set up on the opposite. Yeah. There's actually a road that's in these woods that goes into this area. We were trying to make the road go kind of closer into where this valley is, or plains is, but apparently the spawn protection is pretty far. So, but we do have a road. It's just hidden in the woods. So yeah, we're right at the cusp. Are we okay? So yeah, you can see on the map right here. This is where it changes. So this is wait. The blue is Jackals of the Coast, and this is Hold My Beer. So we're right in between our island that we're on. Region 8 here, working on getting tier 4 settlement today. Nice! Congratulations. I was in tier 8 for, that's where I started. I started up. I don't think I can get attacked on the riverway, as far as I know. I started, no, that's 5. This is 8. So I started at Brim Reach, and then I immediately left because 8 was having all those problems. The game was just not working. Bit Street Boys is hilarious. Holy Bun Bun Empire. The names of some of these are hilarious. But yeah, I started here, and then I decided to go down to Redfen because that's where I started in the demo. And so I liked Redfen's like area. And then I found out that all the areas around towns are the same. Oh, something smells. I have eucalyptus trees outside of my window, and I can smell them. Was bad here. Yeah, it was very bad. So then Redfen, it was getting cluttered because like you have all these like huge empires. So you have Tortuga. Words are hard. And then you had like these two came up pretty quickly. And so we were like, we got to get out of there. And then I came down here, and I was really hoping, desperately hoping, absolutely desperately hoping that I could find a place to live in this area, because this is Ember Deep. And wouldn't that be amazing? So Ember Deep, I went all around here. Like you can see, I was trying to find areas. So I had like 4 or 5 different criterias. Chuck just added some NPCs. Nice. Yeah, once you get NPCs in your town, you never have to go back to the starting zones, or the starting towns. So one of the first things to do is get a waystone and then NPCs. And then that way you never have to go back to a normal town. Okay, so I had like 4 to 5 criterias. The first criteria being it needed to be close to ocean fish, because that's one of the biggest things that I enjoy doing. I love fishing. I said I'm gonna have to come visit you guys again just to get the waystone point. So it had to be near the ocean, so it had to be coastal, so that I can do ocean fishing. My biggest thing in most games, especially stuff like Minecraft. I love fishing. Then 2, it had to be somewhere that actually had like tier 1 to tier 3 resources. And once we got into this area, it was like tier 4 to 10 resources. Like this area was like super high level. And then this area was like perfect, but someone was already here, of course. And then I was looking over here, and I was like, we'd be too close to someone else's town. Oh, I can't. It just shows you the watchtowers. So yeah, we were thinking about doing it in here, but someone was already up here, and it's like, we're not going to be able to settle. So then I went all the way down here, but the terrain wasn't that great. And so there's just no point in being here. I was going to try here again. It was pretty far away from ocean fish. And far away from town. So it didn't necessarily work out, which is so sad. I could have forced it if I really wanted to. I could have forced a way to like live in that region. But I chose to do something that was a little bit more convenient for everyone. And not so like narcissistic. To have Ember at Ember Deep. Because that's pretty much. So instead, I was like, okay, well that's not gonna work, and I don't know anywhere else. So I was just kind of going through and looking at towns, and I looked at the Waystone, and then I saw that there was Hearth, and I like looked over here, and I was like, okay, well what's another place? Oh, okay, what's here? Oh, it's Ash Glen. Okay, Hearth. Well, I call anything that is my like community location the Hearth. So my Discord's called the Hearth. All of the like if you hit the like lurk command here, lurk. It's pulled up a cushion next to the hearth. So like it's very warm and homey kind of feel. And so I saw this and I was like, that is just perfect. Absolutely perfect. And so then we have the Hearth. So yeah. I guess I'm moving. My boat is moving because I accidentally clicked on the map. That's terrible. I really wish they would disable that. I really wish they would disable the fact that if you have the map open, don't be able to click anything. Ember Imperium. Nah. Yes and no. Yes and no. Okay. I forgot to do this, and thankfully my Finch reminded me I need to go take medication. I will be right back. We have 6 minutes until ads. I'll definitely be back before then. I guess in the meantime, I want like a picturesque type view, but there's not really any. Yeah, there's not really any. So enjoy watching the fishies, and I'll be right back. I have the window open, so it's like not only do I have my studio light on, I still have the light, the sun coming through. It's blinding. It's so blinding. Oh, one sec. I'm like constantly adjusting right now. It's probably because I'm like still tired. I'm so tired, and when I'm tired, I get restless. So let's see here. What is this news? Announcement. We are investigating an issue where the Empire borders are not updating on the map. The territory itself is being computed correctly, but the overlay showing the borders is not updating as of 12 hours ago. We'll update here when we're able to fix the issue. Okay. Announcements. Okay. There we go. Okay, now we go back to hunting. Hunting. It's gonna take me a while to do this. At least I'm like discovering some of the map while I'm doing this. Hunting, jackals. I don't like the fact that jackals are, or hostile mobs rather. Ah, that was a very aggressive yawn. I tried to hold it back and it just wasn't going to be held back. The yawn was like, no ma'am. Oh, I found a dead end. Sad face. But the fact that it's not hunting and it's only the passive mobs that is considered hunting is kind of There's only so much for Slayer. I think it's just the weapons. I think it's just that, right? Slayer just has weapons. I don't think it offers much of anything else. Alright, guys, quit running away. Quit it. There we go. No! I clicked on the button. I clicked on the bird. Grrr. There we go. Yeah. Here we go. Claymore and crossbow are both strong though. So I've been seeing a lot of people talk. And of course it's in the bush. View dropped items. Claymore. I've seen a bunch of people talking about the Claymore. And I don't know why, but Cow was telling me to get the mace instead. So anytime I see people using the Claymore, I see it as being like super slow. Okay. What is OP about it? That's... He's stuck. Yes. Be stuck. Because I know each weapon has their own skills. I can kill stuff. Fair. Definitely fair. Killing stuff is definitely a shoot. My brain blanked on the word. Killing stuff is definitely a way to be OP. I'm just gonna say it that way. If you're doing hunting, get you some meat sandwiches too. Yeah, I know all about the different foods. Like this is my crafting and gathering one. It's primarily what I use like 90% of the time. 90% of the time I use that one. And I like how it looks. Yeah, fair. It hits hard and has 3 skills. When you're stuck with weapons that have long cool... The one that hits hardest on cooldown is good. Oh. Interesting. So it's just... It does the most damage. At some point... I want to ask Hal, because he has all of the skills. I want to do a showcase of all of the weapons and what they do. I don't have all the skills, so I'm gonna have to have him record it. But at some point, I want to go through, because like I haven't used the mace though. Yeah, only swords and claymore. So that's one of the things that like Cow was like, I use the mace and the mace is amazing. And he's a very combat oriented person in a lot of MMOs. And so maybe it's just like feel, but I guess it's also speed. And apparently it hits hard as well. Every single time I've seen the claymore being used, it looks so slow. It just looks very slow. Like, just the auto attacks itself looks really slow as well. But yeah, I'd be super interested to see. I don't know what level. I think that's all of the stuff in this area. I don't want to like dig too far in, because then I have to get back to the boat, and there's no point in like. It can be, but it's not so bad if you're weaving skills between the autos, at least until everything is on cooldown. Yeah, I just spam everything as it comes off of cooldown. That is, well, it's also in my nature in every single thing that I do. I just spam things. Just spam. But yeah, I wouldn't try and buy the mace training at some point. Just to have a different weapon, because the sword apparently is just not great at all. Hey, there's people. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know if I can save him. Get into the water. Get into the water. What? Oh, I think he might have just been, stamina regenning, possibly? I don't know if that's a thing you can do. If you can drop combat by running around and, like, regenning. I haven't seen very many, birds or goats. I am seeing jackals, though. Hi, jackal. I don't necessarily want to fight that. I want to eat it, not to push it away. What area is this? It's all lush. Oh, is this is normal, right? Yeah, this is the tier 1. Okay. Tier 1. So there's some birds. Let's go ahead and do that. I like how sometimes you just stop running. And like it stops registering that you're traversing. Look at all the berries. Oh, so many resources. Ugh. So nice. Okay. Ah, no. I wanted to pick it up. And then we walk over. Okay. Oh, that's so annoying. You don't run. I wish you could slow down the birds. I don't necessarily know that I've had a problem with it, because if you just hit sprint, you can tend to catch up with them. But yeah, I think there's a lot of possible future implications? No. Word. Things that could happen. Yeah, but they tend to run far away from my cart. You can corral them. You can corral them, which is great. I'm going to... So, I just essentially, why is this not working? Okay. So I give them like a really wide berth. Because once they like... Once you get near, then you tend to like aggro. See, he's starting to run away. I think it's like when they puff up their feathers. So I'm gonna start to migrate them this way. And then start killing them near the boat. So you can do it like this. If I don't stop running. That was weird. Lagginess, that's fine. So yeah, you can do this. And then kind of like normal herding of animals. Yep. Wow. I must be lagging. Something fierce. The fiercest of lags. Boop. And then, see, I can do it again. Sorry. My throat is very dry today. My body is not used to talking this much. Like, streaming this past week, I had such a sore throat. It was ridiculous. I actually thought I was getting, like, sick. Because the last 2 days, I've been feeling, like, just blah. Very blah. And so I thought maybe I was getting sick. But then it's not been that bad. Well, you did take 7 years off. It's true. And then because of being... I like how the bird slid about 10 feet after. That's how I know I think I'm lagging. Also, like, I'm stuck on bushes. My body forgot how to cat. Yes, very, very, very much so. But also, within those 7 years, like, I don't talk that often. Like, not many times where would I get in Discord and talk for hours. Like, yeah, I would talk to Cal and, like, friends when they came over or played D&D. But even then, like, I was not... It teleported. I was not talking as much as I have been for streaming. I'm, like, 24/7 talking. Is this... I think that is all the close ones. Okay. We can move on. Yeah, I'm lagging a bit. I can tell trying to move and it was not moving. This is super cool. I really, really, really hope that they fix or allow us to mess with the water at some point. Like, currently you can't do anything with the water. I want that skill to teleport after right? Oh, especially if you're playing PvP. Like, excuse me, stop camping me. They were adding water cities. Yes, I saw the wish list milestone, which is great because I love building on top of the water. But you can't terraform water. So all of the water that we see in the game currently is just how the water is. And there are some gorgeous places that have like waterfalls and stuff. Just like you guys over there. You have your waterfall, and it'd be gorgeous to be able to manipulate that, or to like add riverways, add more air. Oh, hey, a bunch of goats. Add more lakes to things. Just having something that's a little bit more I don't want to scare you off too bad. No, my camera. Come on. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. There we go. Okay. So what are so they adding bridges to that. So yeah, that's what I was about to say. Is like with the water, like I want to manipulate water to make like lakes or rivers, but mostly I want the ability to make bridges. However, that's going to be extremely hard for this game because there's no like jump function, stuff like that. And so with that, he's in my boat. Hey, buddy. You like my boat? Yeah? Yeah? Okay. because the way that this is set up, there's no jump. So everything is just a flat plane. And so I know you have the tree branches that are kind of over, but you don't really walk on them. And so I don't necessarily know how we're gonna, no, I didn't. I don't want that. It's gonna be interesting to see how they do that, how they manipulate the environment to allow for bridges. Because right now, if you build something up, it's just like solid. So yeah. I am very interested to see. He's gonna go the wrong direction. It's not terrible. I didn't necessarily want to travel that far, but it's not too bad. Level 16! Only 4 more levels to go. It's gonna take me forever. That was the last thing I did in the demo, was get hunting up to level 20. It took me forever. For frickin' ever. I don't know, there's something about this that's not necessarily that enjoyable to me. I'd rather sit there and just harvest plants over and over again than deal with trying to like corral animals. But yeah. There we go. But honestly, having the boat here that I can just like walk up and drop stuff off has been really nice. Well, in IRL, it doesn't normally take like 5 to 7 shots to kill. That's true. That is true. But maybe if I get the crossbow, that would be a little bit faster. I also am only running with the Feralith one, so I'm not running with the Pyrite or Pyrolite. So I could be doing more damage, and I'm just not. So it's fine. So close. The bow needs some sort of hamstring or pin shot. I don't think you can hunt with the crossbow. It's a weapon. Oh, really? Huh. Okay. I thought it would just take over the bow slot, but that is interesting. So, crossbow... How does this work? So, if people have crossbow and claymore, do you swap during combat? Like, can you swap your stuff during combat? I imagine. Yeah, crossbow is combat, regular bow is hunting. Huh. Yeah, I haven't really looked into a lot of the weapons or combat. I just kind of do. I just do. Buddy, you can do it. I know you can. I know walking is hard, but you should be able to do it. And you're going away. Of course you are. But okay, I apparently had to be right up beside it to continue. They just use the claymore until they actually get the crossbow, since it requires 50 slayer, or maybe it's 30, I don't know, high slayer. Oh, I see. I see. Was there more in the area? It doesn't look like it. Awkward. I think it's 30. Okay. Discovered new land. Oh, am I in a dead end? I'm in a dead end. That's fine. Okay, we'll circle back. It's It's a very long dead end. Bird and jackal. I guess we'll go get the bird. Oh, there's another jackal. As long as we are aware that there are jackals. Hi guys, I know. I'm trying to not get you to go that direction, but it's not gonna work. 'Cause stupid rocks. Because they run faster than what you can climb, which is super annoying. And now I can't see where I'm going because of the terrain. And at this point, I should just give up on this bird because it's not going to go back to the direction I need it to go. But it's going to run me straight into a jackal. No, maybe. Are we good? We're just going to do it. Water time. We're just gonna send it. The pathing on that was so weird. It just did not want to cooperate. Hey, there's the jackal. No. It's Nom Nom Freshman. Holy shit. How are you? Long time no see. Yeah, it has been 7 years. Definitely been a long while. Jack had stopped in the other day, actually. It is very nice to see familiar faces. How have you been? I haven't been doing much of anything. I hate crop oil. I know. I call it crap oil because of how hard it is to get. Awesome. I'm great. Nice. It's great to hear. Yeah, I ended up getting married and just kind of became a hermit and lived under a rock. But I was not really doing much, and then COVID hit, survived COVID, got through a lot of the work from home stuff, which didn't allow me to stream with shared computer space. It just doesn't necessarily work out. You're getting married this week? Oh, congratulations! Are you excited, nervous, like all of the above? We decided that we weren't going to do like a wedding at all. I don't really care for the pop and circumstance of doing big to-dos. So it was very quiet. It was one of those like sign and go type things, but it was great. Honestly, it was very great. It's annoying and expensive. Yeah. I'm just ready. You see? Yeah, it's exactly it. Like, maybe at some point, like, we're looking at having kids next year. And so, I was kind of like thinking it might be nice, like, when we're like way older, to do like the vow renewal thing and actually have like a little bit more of a celebration at that point. But we'll see, because it really is expensive now and commercialized like crazy. So, oh my god, why kids? Because I'm getting up there and I have to do it sooner than later. So, that night we want kids. He wants, of course, like every guy wants like 5 million kids. And I'm like, 1 or 2. Well, 1 or 2. So, do we? I mean, there are some people out there that don't want kids whatsoever, so I understand. But most guys that want kids, I've heard give the same response, which is like, I want 5 or 6. Like, they want 1 million. You didn't get that memo? So what memo did you get? Which one? Which one did you get posted? Are you guys thinking about that as well? What did you... That said shit sucks and you're always tired. That's fair. I wanted a lot until I got 2 and I don't want any more. See? See? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It's how it goes. It is how it goes. I'm still looking for things to kill. Oh, there's a bird. But yeah, what have you been up to? What games have you been playing? This is currently my latest obsession. We've been playing it constantly. At this point, I have over 100 hours. And it just released not that long ago. What, a week now? Week and a half now? And I already have like over 100 hours in it. 130 hours. I might have been dating my partner when you list. Do you remember Shelby? Yes, I do. I think I met her, actually. Did I? I picture her. So maybe it was like one of our nightly hangouts. She hung out there. But yeah, I do remember Shelby. Great, that's sort of very awesome. Awesome. That means you guys have been dating forever. Ooh. We are still doing anime night as well. Oh, nice. Yeah, like 10 years. Yep. Yeah. It's really hard for me sometimes to like get evenings free. But it depends on like very random days, because there's some times where Chris is also busy, and then I can like kind of get a bit more evening time, but usually that's when I choose. We choose to have our together time is in the evenings, unless we're playing this game, because this game has become the obsession and we're both just on this game 24/7. Literally 24/7, pretty much always online. We have sacrificed so many hours of sleep to continue playing, to the point where, I mean, at this point, I've been awake since 6 p.m. yesterday. This game is so boring, lol. Yeah. Ooh, 17 hunting. This is getting good. The pathing on these birds are terrible. Did Jack agree into his TTRPG? No. Jack did not. I did know that Earth Dawn was happening again. Look at all the birds. Oh my god, all the birds. I saw a little bit of Earth Dawn. I watched a lot, weirdly enough, I watched a lot of Marathi's character creation stuff. But I haven't actually sat down and watched like the full game yet. So at some point I need to actually go through and watch more of it. I was very leery. I almost said lerious. So I have a habit of saying lerious, and it's not a word. Oh, it's episodic. Okay, I didn't know that. Usually campaigns and games and stuff like that are not episodic rather, but are overarching. But I've always been a little leery of being in kind of the Earth Dawn sphere. Because I don't know if a certain someone is still partaking in the community, and I don't want to take that away from him. So I become very cautious about certain things and like certain groups that I associate, because I also have not heard anything for a very long time. And I don't want to assume that it's okay for me to still be in that atmosphere. But try and stay in my lane. I also, there's no like bad blood, as far as I know, but again, I haven't heard anything in a very long time. Jack said he was going to reach out at some point, but I don't know if he actually ever did or if he got a response. So we will see. We will see. All the birds. I hope I have enough room. Oh, I do. Oh, I have enough room. Yes. I can store the birds. Also, I've seen Mask. Mask has been here for a while. So I hear that every once in a while, they show up to... Oh, it was a goat. I saw the nameplate in the forest and I was like, it's really freaking far away. But yeah, I think, they show... Mask said they show up every once in a while, I think. And then I think Jack also said that. But... yeah, I haven't been watching much anime. The last thing I have watched was, of course, Solo Leveling. And then, being reincarnated as a vending machine. That was a really good anime. But I didn't necessarily watch anything new in quite some time. Chris absolutely, like, most of the stuff he watches at this point is anime, and then he'll tell me about things, and I'll be like, yeah, that sounds great. But I want to watch my anime subbed, and that's really hard to do if I'm multitasking gaming. So, it's very hard to do when I'm multitasking. I see. We have like 13 players, with 4 of them being fresh and new. People rotate in and out every time. Oh, that's cool. That is cool. I heard the pitch of it was that it was going to be like a living world, so like different players would interact with the same world, and that it would kind of be like meshed together, that you could like possibly run into another person's character via... oh, this is what is going on with this body. That's weird. Kind of like how it would be for like an MMO, where the world feels like alive and like not just, oh hey, it's your world, one campaign. It's like everyone's kind of meshed into a world. Okay, I need to... don't check Discord. Okay. Okay. I mean, I'll just leave it. Told me not to do something. That's fine. Unless you actually want me to check it. And in that case, then I will check it. But you told me don't check it. So... I won't check it. I will leave it. I will leave it. In fact, I'll even mark it as red. How about that? Okay, check it. Oh, that's funny. ADHD. Yep. Well done. Well done. Oh, I need more goats. But there's a jackal there. Oh, hey, a person. Lethal noob. He is digging a hole. He is very much digging a hole. I love that. I still need to do my emotes. I only have the 3 original ones. I need to... I did actually get a capture card thing. And so I can hook that up to the iPad and I can actually do art streams now, which is going to be super freaking cool. Yeah, for the most part, we don't run into other players much, but basically every week Jack moves the plot of the towns in the world forward, whether it's visited or not. That's cool. I saw a couple of, when he first said he was going to be doing it again, I saw a couple of his sheets. It looks very, 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 very in-depth. Very in-depth. But I'm glad you guys are still enjoying it. I like... Oh, there are goats. Sorry, I keep losing my mind trying to find these name tags, and I like spin the camera way too fast, and then I'm like, oh, there is. But yeah, I'm glad you guys still like absolutely enjoy that. It's good to see someone like, I guess the word would be like older. Sorry, give me 1 second. Jackal, and I don't want to die. But like seeing some of like the older things that I'm used to seeing, kind of like Earthdawn or podcasts, or the Twitch has changed so much, and a lot of people have left the scene, and a lot of things have happened in the scene, that it's nice to see just something that you remember and something that's like common. Not common. Words are hard. But just to see something doesn't change. There we go. The person I believe you're talking about is not currently participating. I'm not trying to pitch it to you or anything. I would have just been surprised if it didn't try to rope you in as soon as you came back. I see. Whee! Yeah, he did stop in. I was trying to get him to work by promoting his, the last game. I forget the name of it. The 2-player game. And he was like, I'm not working right now. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. I couldn't find the link of it at the time because I was in the middle of doing stuff. But yeah, I want to try and always give him a shout out if I can. His games are awesome. The games that him and Fran do, really freaking good. I still need to do... Oh hey, there's Shadow. A playthrough of On Epic at some point. But yeah. Like I said, I haven't heard like literally anything from that particular person. So I don't know. Do not know. But yeah, we'll see if he tries to rope me in. I couldn't even tell you the rules of Earthdawn anymore. It's been so long. I have forgotten most of how to play. So if it turned into that, I would have to do a lot of refresher stuff. We've been mainly playing 5th edition. So Chris DMs, and he's, I guess, been DMing since forever. And he prefers playing 5th edition. And so that's what we usually do. We run we were running a in-person table for a very long time. And then, like we said, COVID happened, and people couldn't schedule. I have hiccups, like, right after. But we ended up like having schedule conflicts and stuff like that. So at some point we want to try and the character wanted to start mining. At some point we want to start it back up again. But I think we might end up doing like once a month sessions this time, just to keep the schedule restrictions down. Your 5e game is today? Nice. What you playing? It's fine. Most people have been coming in knowing nothing. One of the new bloods have never played a TT. Oh, wow. Okay, that must be such a great feeling to watch them. It's like the veteran and like you have like a brand new person, you're like, oh, warm and fuzzy inside, being like, yes, learn, my Padawan. Flourish, become a murder hobo. Sorry, what? But yeah. What you play in your 5e? We I think I've played at this point 3 different characters. It would be my higher level character is aww. That's cute. You're a pirate bard. Oh, nice. Bards are so underrated. We need more bards in the world. More bards. But yeah, I played probably like three characters at this point. Anytime we have a long break, we tend to restart a campaign. Only because it takes a bit to like remember the lore of the world and stuff like that. So it's just kind of easier if we took more than a year break, we just start over. Did they just spawn? I think there was more. They just like populated. But yeah, we tend to start a new campaign, and I had 3 of them so far. Why is it not? That's so weird. I was clicking on it. You saw me running towards it. But my first one was a Kenku ranged rogue, named Ori, and she was so great to play. I made her entire like vocabulary based off of sitting in a bar and why is this not? I might have to restart this because this is not cooperating. Oh jeez. The game. Please game. I don't want to be so buggy. But yeah, so a lot of the phrases that she learned was from bars. Because she grew up as a rogue in taverns. And then the second one was a cleric? Cleric and something else. I think she might have been ranger. No. I forget what Chi was. I had a character called Chisune, and oh no, I think she was ranger because she had her pets. And she had 12 different pets for the zodiac. And it was like spirit bonded. I think it was like, I don't want to say it was homebrew, but it was like a supplement kind of book. Also, it looks like my boat has a leak. My boat has a leak. It was. But I would unlock it as she leveled, so I wouldn't get all of it at once. So she got like 1 like periodically, and I think I got to like 5 different summons. So each one had different things. Like one was like an octopus, one was an owl, one was a fox, like just a bunch of different animals for like different zodiac stuff. Too crazy versatile. I'm trying to stick to buff and debuffing, but I could easily just break out some of the crazy spells and crush stuff. Yeah. Bards are awesome. There's also the map lag. I might have to restart. So because this is early access, a lot of times, like, I think the memory leak is still happening. But things get pretty buggy, and so just restarting the game tends to fix things for a little bit. But yeah, so she was Ranger Cleric. She went Cleric Twilight. So she had something like 300 or 600 feet of dark vision. It was so overpowered. And she was very soft-spoken, very, like, almost lawful good. Hey, we're back. Welcome to my base. But yeah, she was a goody two-shoe character, and so it was, like, fine to play. But it just kind of got very annoying after a while to be like, oh, I can't just be chaotic and do what I want. I have to, like, follow these guidelines. Sorry, I'm, like, trying to clean my mouse really quick. Where I like more chaotic characters. I'm messing up everything. But yeah, I liked playing more chaotic characters. And then from there, I had, I think she was a fighter. I'm pretty sure she was a fighter. I had Zeph. And Zeph was one of the most fun characters I have ever played. She did not care about social norms, like, at all. And she was like, Zeph, you say? Yeah. Yeah. But she was a air genasi. So Zephyr was her full name. And she was adopted by humans. And nah. What? And so she was adopted by humans and kind of grew up in this like wealthy, noble household. And very spoiled, but is it named Zephyr? That's hilarious. That is so funny. Okay. But yeah, so Zeph, she that's so funny. She was a fighter. She's very like kick down the door, violence first, ask questions later. And she was so much fun to play because she was very chaotic, but could also be like kind of prim and proper, but she chose not to be. Her diet was all meat. She had an all meat diet. And anytime she was forced to eat something that wasn't meat, she'd like severely complain. And then she was like super bulky character. So like her strength was like 20. Gentle blowing, he smells faintly salt like sea. Aww. So cute. She had a pet, and I don't remember how she got the pet. I don't remember. But she had Bear, which was a tiny, tiny little, like, the smallest type of owl. And he saw some shit. So he lived in her hair, kind of like the wizard from Lord of the Rings, where he had like the animals that like lived in his hair. So she had Bear that lived in her hair, and it was like a bun that she'd always keep up so that he had a nest to live in. The Twitch Lich, hello, how are you? The black and white, oh, that's so cool. How are we doing? How do you do the other emotes, the underscore emotes? Those are so freaking cool. But yeah, so she was a lot of fun to play. And then, oh no, I did play another character. I played Soot. And Soot was also a ranger. I like my rangers. But she was, I think, ranger rogue. So she could backstab. Or not backstab. Sneak attack. And then, so she had a panther. She was a halfling? Yeah. She was a small race. And so she had a panther that she'd ride on back of. And so she had a saddle, and she'd ride on the back of a black panther, which was really cool. And her name was Soot because she was always covered in soot. She would disguise herself because she was super tiny, and she like literally take like charcoal and like rub it all over her hands, and then like her hands would essentially be she had goggles, so she'd have like the blowout thing, but essentially she did it so that she could stealth better, and I actually got like some advantages on stealth rolls because of stuff. I think she also had some magic items that were really nice for stealthing. My fiance is playing a human monk rogue. She is basically a spy and is aww cute. Monk rogue. I like that. I played a monk for like 2 games, and I missed that. I missed that. I played Cal. So Cal was one of the few male characters. I usually play female characters. It's just easier. But Cal was one of the few male characters I played. And he was essentially the monk version of like Naruto. And I actually did a voice for him. So I would watch some episodes of Naruto and like some like really annoying anime boys prior. So like Venti from Genshin Impact, and I try and use that voice while I was gaming. She believe it. Yeah. She only has 2 level. She only has 2 level dip. But free action bonus. Yeah. So you ran around screaming while you're letting your plot armor carry you. Shocktor, hello. How are you? Aren't you up early? This is too early for you. How are you? I meant to stop in that night. And then I ended up passing out. Oh yeah, it is 1:30 for you. I forgot. It's 10:30 for me. And I'm like, it's early. But I ended up passing out and my sleep schedule is completely screwed up now. I fell asleep and then I got up like 4 hours later, and then I was like up, and then I fell asleep again, and I woke up yesterday. At 6 p.m. and I have been awake since. So I'm streaming to try and fix my sleep schedule. That is exactly what I'm trying to do. I'm streaming so I have enough energy to fix my sleep schedule. But yeah, we're talking Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition and all of our characters. But yeah, I actually have artwork. Oof. Yeah. I'll have to find it. I have artwork of stuff, and then I think it's on the iPad. I think it's charged, so I could show you guys. I can do a little bit of an art gallery show. Okay, and I need to listen to Nightbot. So 1 second. There we go. If I don't have the Nightbot reminding me to drink water, I would not be drinking water. And it's so bad. Sleep is important. Sleep is very important. But I need to also fix my sleep schedule. I can't be sleeping during the day. I used to play D&D back in first and second edition. So, what is it? Thaco? Thaco? Oh, I forget what the abbreviation is. I played one game of it, and I could not keep up with it. My way so I can teleport to... Yes. Yep. Yeah, I played one game of it, and I couldn't. Apparently, that's what my dad used to play, and he has all of his old books still. To hit armor class 0. Yes, that's what it was. Yep. Thaco. So hilarious. I need to make my way to your settlement so I can teleport you. Okay, I'm just gonna do that now before I forget about it. I'm currently so trying to figure out what to do. I did hit level no, I didn't. Did I? No, I'm 17. Shoot. So that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to get level 20 hunting. Alright, I'm gonna need to pick up my boat to come visit you. Collect to vault. Excuse me. Was the DM back in those days? Oh, that's awesome. I love how D&D has become such a prominent, like, thing now. Like, it used to be, like, hush hush, don't, like, talk about it. Like, you don't do it, I'm nerdy or whatever. And now it's like, you play D&D, I play D&D. You also play D&D? Awesome. Let's play D&D together. Like, I love that. I love it's become mainstream. Okay, I am heading to Mirfold. I do have enough food. Let me put this away first, the jackal fur. No? So, everything's so wonky right now. 2.5 hours. That should be fine. Boop, boop, boo. I played D&D back in the day, been a long time, but my brother still runs campaigns. That's awesome. I think it's almost a requirement to be a gamer at this point, is like, you have to have played some form of tabletop RPG. Stranger Things and Critical Role really brought it to mainstream. Yes, that is true. That is very true. I am heading to Mirfold. Teleport. Like, I'm sure there were other contributors, but those two are the ones that I hear mentioned most. It's true. It is true. Yeah, the Baldur's Gate games, like PlayStation 2 even, but it wasn't nearly as popular. Not nearly. Let's head south. So, like, you would pick up Baldur's Gate or Neverwinter. Neverwinter was really freaking good. I still have the CD copies of Neverwinter. I should play that again. Oh. I wonder if there's a way to actually play Neverwinter again. I was obsessed with that. Absolutely obsessed with that. Or, Torment. I gotta get... Okay, dokie. I have a good one, or freshman, rather. Sorry. I'm used to, like, first thing. Yes, freshman. I played the Baldur's Gate game on PlayStation 2 and enjoyed it, but never knew it had anything to do with D&D. Either is fine. Have a good day. Okay, dokie. Enjoy your game. Ah, come on. It's still an active game. It is still an active game. That's awesome. That is good to know. Ads start in 20 seconds. Sorry, guys. But yeah. Also, Steam Summer Sale is happening right now. And I am very sad. I'm very sad. Pretty sure Neverwinter released a DLC pretty recently. Well, okay, so so there's the MMO Neverwinter, and then there's also Neverwinter Nights. So it's the one that's like the old one, the old version of Neverwinter. That's the one I'm looking for. Because I know I've said Neverwinter a couple of times to, oh, I need to go there. A couple of times to people, and they're like, oh, you mean like the MMO? And I'm like, no. You could play it co-op, but it was not an MMO. But I think that one was Neverwinter Nights. The one I'm talking about. I'm pretty sure. Mad Dog, what did you send me? Oh, you added me on Steam. Nice. I also need to, yeah. I need to add my Steam to, stuff. To the links below. I know it's on my Discord, and, like, it's connected to my Discord, but I really need to, connect it to everything else. There's so many things that I need to connect up and set. But yeah, no, I'm so sad. I'm so freaking sad that, the Kingdom Hearts. So I've been really wanting to play Kingdom Hearts again. I haven't played, shoot. I haven't played 3, rather. Is it 3? Yeah, it has to be 3. Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, yeah. So 3 I haven't played. I played 1 and 2. And now they have this big bundle, which is all of the stuff, like all of it. And so it's on sale right now for like 40 bucks. PS, Genshin dailies. I haven't done Genshin dailies for like the last 3 days. Sad face. I still have a Welkin running too, and it's just dying. My Welkin is dying. I have, like, I don't know. I might have to give up Genshin for a little bit. But we'll see. I just have no motivation to, like, do much of the new stuff. Like, the new Onslaught, I think, thing just does not seem like fun to me. And the fact that I can't do, like, Abyss. And then, oh hey, there's a jackal in the water. Why is the jackal in the water? Hi, buddy. What region are you in right now? I'm in your region. I am... Which region is this? Muirfold? I don't know. Is this 3? No. No, I'm in 3. I'm in... Region 1. Yeah, I'm in Region 1. Yeah, I'm coming down to you guys. You said you had a waypoint, so... I'm gonna go click on your waypoint. Yep. Used to play Dungeon Siege 1 and 2 with friends, and then the third one came out and we were all disjoined to the co-op, and the third one was so bad. Oh no. I just passed you. No. Sorry. Wait, did I pass up the... this is so buggy. Where are you guys? You guys are still down there. Okay. Still got a ways. I did this with the raft. I was like moving people down with the raft. Okay, give me 2 seconds. Okay. I was freaking out for a second. I thought I literally had something in my shirt. Because I was feeling like something, and then I was like, oh no, what is in my shirt? But it was actually just a string. Like the string from my collar. And so I had to snip it. I was like, I was gonna start like freaking out, being like, what is in my shirt? It just happened to be a string. This GIF looks so much faster. It is like double the speed, I think. Something like that. But when I had brought Mephistopheles down, I ended up doing it via the raft, and that was slow. It took a while. This map is so laggy right now. Wait, what's that? What's what? The glowing tree? Oh, that's their tower. It's the tower. Their watchtower. So, their little pylon. Yep. The one thing that I don't like... I see Mad Dog. Hello. Yeah, I want to blow it up. So, the one thing I've noticed is you can't build around, like, a certain radius. I think even the watchtowers, which is very annoying. If you have one of the cave systems near you, you should, dismiss your raft so it's not, like, stuck here. So if you have one of the cave systems that are around you, then I don't think there is. But it also has that purple glow. You can't build around it, which sucks. I have one that's right next to my base, and I did not realize that you could not build around it. So we're gonna have like a tiny little garden in the middle of our base, which just has the cave system. Yeah, fun. Is it gonna give me credit? Ah, yeah. It gave me credit. You've never seen it before? Yeah, they... there's, I think, some that have, like, really huge towers. It might have been either an actual temple or one of the towers. I couldn't figure it out. ADHD! Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Oh, hey! Well done. We have changed some things, apparently. Yeah, can you turn the gravity back on? Like, also, why is it in the middle of the lake? We should probably report that. So, where is that on the map? It is. Oh, you don't see that? What? Okay. I see that. I probably, as soon as we get to town, I'm gonna relog. Because I shouldn't be seeing stuff like that. I hope they tone down the water sounds. They are loud. Oh. I have a lot of my volume set at like 30. Hello. I brought your dog back. Ah, no. No. There we go. Perfect. Hello. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. You've been definitely building this place up. I like... Oh, the mist effect that was just happening, the waterfall. Oh, it's so pretty. So pretty. But yeah, I think I still have stuff in your bank. I do have stuff in your bank. Tier 2 stuff. Oh, I'm out of space. Hit you. You. Aha. I'm going to dump it all in. Tee-hee. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Okay. Why did I go all the way around that thing? That's funny. Okay. Done and done. Yeah, this is... You guys are doing the same thing where you have the... Yeah. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, wow. Yeah. So you have things growing out of your stone. Do you want me to get rid of this fern for you? Or are you keeping it? Are you keeping the fern? Oh, I can do this. I just need the machete. I'm saving it to take care of it later. Perfect. Sounds good. I'm gonna go touch your stone. I'm gonna go lick it. I wanna lick it. There we go. Tastes like rock. How far away am I? I'm 24. That's not bad. It's not the worst. But I decided we needed the resources. Fair. Very fair. Yeah, 24 is not bad. It recovers what? Yeah, 1 an hour. So, yeah. Can make 2 trips comfortably. A few more banks when we get the money. Yeah. We need 1,000. 1,000 per bank, I think. It's also not that bad. 1,000 per. What you guys making over here? What's these? Rough oven. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna relog really quick because I can't access that. I can't see that. Log out. Boop. Yeah, cause I don't think you saw. I don't think you were here when we were at my settlement. But we have 3 banks, and each bank has its own inventory. So, at some point, I want to get like 10 banks, 1 for each tier. But that's like a later thing. Yeah, I don't know if it's a feature or a bug though. So, yeah, we'll see. We will see. There we go. Okay, can I interact with this now? Yes, I can. What do you need? You just need rough brick slab. I don't think I dropped off any rough brick slab. No, it was all tier 2 stuff. Tier 2. Do we have? That's tier 2. Tier 2. Wow. So much tier 2. Tier 2. Look at the mist. Oh, that's so cool. Aha. Aha ha ha. Tier 1. Might as well help you out a little tiny bit while I'm here. And then I will head back home. Because I have a bunch of stuff that I need to do. Because we just hit tier 3. And so because of that, we are putting up new tables and stuff. Brand new tables. How is that coming along, Pat, by the way? Do you need me to, yeah, I'm working on 2 things. Yeah. Have you seen the calculator, website? Because if not, I highly suggest using it. It essentially gives you, yeah, okay. It gives you the step-by-step of stuff, and that's so nice. I've been using it for all the refined stuff. But yeah, I didn't know if Pat was around. I'm working on some other stuff at the moment, but I got the smithing bench up. Perfect. I was gonna say, if you need me to find and get stuff going when I come back, or if I should just continue with the hunting. I think I'm just gonna leave. My hunting's level 20, or my leatherworking's level 20 now. If I kill things and I just leave it. I hate doing that, but at the same time, I don't want to like keep wasting time trying to get my hunting up. So, we might just go on a killing spree. We might murder Hobo. Drone, hi buddy. You want to come down and eat my face, but you can't. No, you can't. You cue. Oh, I can't cue it. Damn it. Cue. No. He wants to eat my face. Boo now. Oh my gosh, I'm yawning like crazy. Go on, bad dog on him. I need to get metal armor made at some point so that I can actually not be scared to go into combat, because I'm wearing a cloth shirt, rough woven cloth shirt, and then leather, and then rough leather, and then one thing of plated. That's funny. I'm just a patchwork. You're gonna bring in Heimlich next. Nice. I need death. All the death. Yeah, we ended up doing based on how much money like some of the stuff gives. So of course we did like Bricko first because he gives an insane amount of money. What is happening? We did Bricko first, then we did Swim because we needed his, I think it was. I have the chart. Where is the chart? Settlement. Oh, it was Roomba first, Bricko second, Swim third, Elise fourth, Heimlich was fifth because he doesn't really give much. It's just for getting money, essentially, and then Rampart as sixth. So, kind of most useful to kind of least useful, kinda, sort of. But yeah. Yeah, because, like, getting the mounts is nice. I don't have a mount yet, but both Pat and Cow have mounts, and they seem to be really nice. So as far as I know, the goat? No. They sped up mounts today? Yeah, I saw that. Which one? I think it is the goat. I don't know. I don't remember exactly which one Cow has. I'm hiccuping again. Ugh. But it wasn't much faster than running. But you didn't use stamina. So you could just run forever. It was just the same speed as running. But I guess they changed that. Also the ox. The ox is now in the mounts thing. Because he gives the most money and we have a lot of jackals. Oh, nice. Yeah. No, that would work. That definitely works. And then now I need some clay. Where is the clay? Mudbound. And then I'll make your bricks. Watch, it's gonna be done by the time I get back. Knowing my luck. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just leave you bricks. Oh, I'm gonna need to chop down trees as well. Because I will need the, oh, Yanni face. Yanni face. I'm gonna need the logs. So that I can use your kiln to get you bricks. All the bricks. Oh. Oh. I'm making a second kiln. Nice. Yeah, our goal eventually is gonna get 4 of each thing. But I have to like change the entire layout. Not the inside bench area layout, but like all the producers. I need to change. What the? Why? How? What? Excuse you. Excuse you. He apparently really wanted my face. What the? How? 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 Hi, Prismarine. How did you get down off the mountain? But they're equal to alpha jackals. Jeez. I want to see how much health he is, but it's not queuing. It is not queuing. Oh, there it is. 320. Oof. Do I try it? You can probably take him. I'll help. We'll do it. I'm gonna have to go get my cart. Oof. Oof. That is chunky. Chunky damage. Jeez, oh whiz. I would have died. Yep. If it was just me solo, I would have died. Thank you for the assist. Insect wing? What is this? I helped you. Yes, you did, Mad Dog. Now I have to go rescue my cart. Thank you. Thank you for the assist. What is the thingy? What should I get? Common Slayer material. A clear wing commonly found when fighting insect-like enemies. Huh. What does it do? Nothing. Okay. Well done. Well done, game. Are you your sand? I have to like squint sometimes because like bright light and then I'm trying to see. I hold on to it for when it is needed. So I thought every single thing in this game was useful, but apparently not. There are some items that has no use yet. Okay, so I killed 2 of them the other day. They came down and attacked me in the farm and I cheesed them next to the water. Yeah, it's the way to do it. It is the way to do it. Hey you, yes you reading this right now. Drink some water. I still need to set up streamer bot. I haven't looked into any videos on it yet. But I have a lot of just random stuff that I need to do. Very random stuff that I need to do. Okay, I need... Not here. I need... mining. I played around with Nightbot. I can help with that. Nice. Yeah, Nutty has so many good videos on StreamerBot. Sorry, yes, StreamerBot, not Nightbot. Jeez. Brain is on the fritz. There we go. But yeah. I would love to do StreamBot as well. Yes, I would love to do like a lot of integration stuff. So like have it show that like ads are playing or have like a tiny little like warning on the screen that ads are playing. Why did that do that? What is happening? Why is that being weird? It's like cut off weirdly. Huh. It is being cut off weird. I don't know how or why. I have that. Nice. Yeah, I want something like that that gives you... Log out. Are you sure you want to log out? Yes. Exit BitCraft. But I want to do something like that. That way, not only can I see, but like people watching can see. So that like if someone has a subscription and they're like, oh, the ads are not running or ads are running, then Alt F4. I know I can Alt F4. I forget. I do it only if I'm stuck. Like stuck. Okay. Did it fix itself now? It did. Perfect. That was weird. I don't know why it... Who knows? Who knows? Sure is. Don't... There we go. So like right now, ads start in 3 minutes. But having like a thing to say that would be cool. I haven't also set up any of the tip system. I haven't set up raid system. Did you set one up at my base as well? The Mad Tower. There is one that is just sitting on the shoreline. I just had to log because I couldn't buy anything. Yeah. The trades sometimes are broken. Rampart was the same way. I couldn't open the trade window. Yeah. Mad Dog is building that. I see that. I'll see that. No, I haven't been to your base yet. Who built the tower. So we have the exact same thing. It's just sitting next to our shoreline. I guess I'm gonna have to go tear it down at some point. I don't know how or why. It was there. Just I know it was you. LOL. It was Mad Dog in spirit. Someone just exude Mad Dog energy and was like, I really gotta build this tower, like right now. And then they did. And then they did build that tower. Wow. Ew. That hurt. I don't know if you heard it, but I was trying to sit up in my chair and my elbow slid right off of the arm of the chair. So that hurt. That hurt. I'm on the struggle bus today, only because I haven't slept. I'm not high enough level in taming. Okay. Here, let me see what I'm at. I think I have 10 in everything. I have 10 in everything. If you want, I can head up to town and I can help you buy stuff. I can help you buy stuff. I guess I could just teleport. View storage. Yeah. We can do it that way. Let's dump this. I think my cart should stay here. Okay. And then it shouldn't cost that much to go to town. I know for us it only costs like 3 or 4. But we are a little bit closer. 2. Perfect. Teleport. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. Why is that? The thingy was being weird. Oh. Oh, hi. Try and type, but not. There we go. ADHD land. Fair. Definitely fair. Okay. So, Alicia? Correct? Okay. That works. And then, who would be your next... Who would it be your next one? Traveler task. Nope, not traveler task. Trade. There we go. Business voucher. Trade. Oh, is that the last one that you need? You need Heimlich? Or are you missing any of the other ones? Or is Heimlich the last one? Ugh. Oh god. The Coke is so warm. No, here. I'll go grab it. You are welcome. And don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere just yet. Boop boop boo doo doo doo. Boop boop boop. It's fine. It literally is fine. We has a lot of money, and I would not worry about it. At this point, Cow has made like 50,000, 75,000, something like that. It's ridiculous the amount of money he's made. So, I don't really worry about stocking up on money at this point. I need to do the quests just to do the quests. So that I have... Yay! There you go. You're welcome. Now you have all the NPCs. Yay. But I need to do it just for the freaking reputation. And I keep forgetting because I'm like, oh wait, I don't need money. And then I'm like, yeah, I do. Or not like, I don't need the money, but I need the reputation. And because boating, I want boats. I want all of the boats. all of the boats. Okay, trash panda. Trash panda. What do we have? Nothing good. Do we have anything else? Nothing good. There's someone named Ember Shinori. Hey. Wow. There's not much to pick up in this town. Sad face. And on top of the waterfall. Aww. You can make it definitely somewhere else. Nope. Nothing good. Oh well. Run by Percival. Okay, now let me do the thing. Do the thing. All the things. All the things. I think I still have it running. No, what? Maybe go back to 5, which has a lot of Ohio. Why does it specifically have to be Ohio players? Huh? Is my cart gonna reach? Yes, my cart reaches. 40. How long is this gonna be? 2,000? That's not bad. I know you're from Ohio. Just why does other Ohio players matter? Hmm? They said the that was to build. Wait. The rule of thumb is to build a settlement 2 to 3 map tiles away from another settlement. Wait, what did that do? Huh. I didn't realize that would black out my screen. F2. Oh, right. Yeah, so like these guys will have issues. Yep. That's one reason why I really like where we're at. The Dark Carnival. Interesting. I'm trying to read the names and they're sideways. Yeah, you guys got like hyper populated super fast in this area. It's like the waterways. Everyone wants to be at a waterway. Tavern Hearth. Yeah. In 5, there's a settlement called Dayton, Ohio. That's great. I like that. It's interesting to see like where some people have built and some people haven't. Wow, Elysium takes over a lot of space. Jeez. You had to join. Of course you did. Of course you did. Who is this? Oh, okay. Gallifrey Emporium. I wonder if they watch Doctor Who. So is this more? Oh no, that's that. Yeah, it's so weird to see some, like, the way some of these lands have spread out. Yggdrasil. We get a lot of people that travel to our area because it's like up and down the coast from here to here. So we get a lot of company every once in a while. But we also have a road. They need less hexes to build up. To give less hexes? Like for the watchtowers or for like settlements? Because I think it just, what they need to do is make the watchtowers harder to acquire. But I also understand, like, I think they want this to happen, like the conflict to happen. So, But I do think like, the fact that you can literally spread so freaking far, like, yeah. All I know is I need war. Yeah. But the thing with that is it's all just resource. It's all just resource based. Yawny face. I'm gonna be yawning all the time. Announcement! We are investigating an issue with the animal AI falling behind. Interesting way of phrasing that. This is a different problem than what we had last week, as it only affects animals and does not affect other things like stamina regen. We will keep you posted. We might need to restart the AI process. Huh. Well, there will be conflict. There would just be more empires. Yeah. Okay, so one of the things that I'm curious of is, say that you are in an area that is currently taken over. So like, say this area, and you're currently taken over by Tavernhold. Say you want to become an empire. Does it immediately just put you in conflict? Like, how does that work? Because if you have people that are like, hey, I want to make an empire, they have to like go across the map to even drop something at that point, which is not great. I think so. I hope so. That's funny. But yeah. I don't necessarily want to be part of an empire. However, it would be nice. Highlighted message. I love that. Yeah, Pet Dog wants us wants the three of us to fight an army of 30. Yeah. What was I saying? I forget what I was saying. Something about empires and doing conflict and taking over areas. Oh, what do you need to become? I am ADHD. I will fight all. It is just a bunch of surprise. It's like 20,000, I think, something like that. I think it's 20,000 supplies. So the biggest thing with that, though, is I just want the name. Like, so having the premium card. Yeah, I have a bunch of the premium currency. Oh, I forgot to put it in my freaking title. Shock. Don't forget to do it too. The 100 bits thing, so that people can get. It's the wrong thing. I'm gonna put that in my total now. Shards. So I have 10,000 because everyone got 10,000, and then I had 700 because of bits at one point. I'm gonna do that now. Settings. I think it's still but I think it underpaid. So we did the math. We did the math, and if you just wanted the raw supplies, wait, one sec. Is it 350? It's 350. Excite. I'm making sure I spell this right. Oh, excuse me. Why did that not work? Grr. Excuse me. Grr. That did not update. Why did that not update? Come on, OBS. Quit being a butt. Quit being a butt. OBS, why are you being a butt? There you go. There you go. 100 bits equals 350. Yes. Always takes away the stream category. And then I have to go find the stream category again. It's so annoying. I mean, if you want to test it, you can test it. I'm not gonna... I just want to advertise it so that people know that it's a thing. But I don't really want to ever, like, promote it, I guess. But one of the things that we did the calculation. So you can purchase shards. And you get 8,000 or 86,000. So look, this is bonus shards, all bonus shards purchases. So 100 bits is what was it, $1.40 or something like that. And so for $5 you get 3,750. Like, it does, the ratio is not good. Now it's like great, you can support someone, do the 100 bits. 100 bits is $1. Oh wait, no, it's 100 pennies. Because I think 1 bit is 1 penny. So yeah, $1. 100 pennies, $1. Tired brain. Tired brain is like trying to calculate time, thinking it's 60, and money, which is 100. Brain. But yeah, so like the ratio for this is not good. If you were actually, so this was something that Cow and I were talking about. If we decided to actually do an empire, the best way to do it would be through the exchange system. But the whole reason I would want an empire is so that people can have titles, and it should say like the Hearth, and yeah. Because I wish you could have groups, like settlement groups and settlement titles, without having to do an entire empire thing. So, but maybe eventually. Maybe eventually. Oh, that's just the news. I was like, why did I get a Discord notification? 'Tis just the news. But yeah, because like I would like. I have no ties, really. I'm neutral with both of the empires that are around me, but I would want to sit down and be like, hey, I'm interested. I don't want a big empire. I just want something small, just to have the title. Do you guys? Can we like have a truce, and you guys can keep like a crap ton of land as long as I get like just this empire, like this small empire. Like, that is all I want. I just want the title. I don't want the fame, the glory, the trying to conquer the world. Nope. I don't even like care for the crown, the like thing. I do want keeps for people though, because those are cool. Having community-esque things, and the only way to do that is literally having an empire. It sucks. There should be another way to, like, guilds. There should be guilds. And you shouldn't have to be part of an empire to do guilds, but... oh well. Oh well. I need to figure out what you do with the hexite. I think that's what it... I wonder what you do with the hexite. other than like charge the capsules and charge the towers. But if there's something else, all NPCs are placed. Woo! Yay! Well done, Wendell. That's great. They are all placed. Yeah. So it's really annoying. They're all stuck in the same placement. Wait, where's Roomba? Are you missing Roomba? I think you might be missing Roomba. At least I don't see him. Unless... Oh, he's hiding. I see that. So it's Heimlich, Rampart, and then Roomba is hiding behind the name tags. Eh. Eh. There it is. There it is. Okay. He was stuck turned to like the left for me, which was super annoying. Super annoying. So like I had to like position them just based on how they would just sit. I saw someone who actually had them in like a semicircle, like a C. He faces the wall. Yeah. Like in a C, like how you have the crafting tables, so that you could just stand in the middle of them and then turn everything in. Once I like set up the base, I think I might try and find a place that I can do that. Instead of having to run across and back and forth, that way you can just stand like right next to them. I don't know what the radius is for that. To the windows, to the walls. Cleared Act 9 in Imaginarium for you, but couldn't get 10. Aww. Thank you, Pat. Yeah, this Imaginarium did not do good. I gave up on it. I was so disheartened. I just didn't have enough, like, good characters for it. Which sucked. It sucked. But thank you. Thank you very much for doing that. So, like, if I was at, the other settlement right now, I'd turn on my alt. Because it would be, like, craft time. So I'd turn on my alt and then, like, do alt things. Because, I mean, technically, I guess I could turn on the alt, but I'm here now. I'm like, showing off the things that are going on here. Oof. What was... That was the map. Okay, so this BitCraft Dex, I'm confused by what this all is. Is it just all the items? Oh my gosh. This also has like a list. Oh jeez. Is this like way... I think this might be actually way more updated. Holy shit. That's a lot. That's a lot of stuff. This game actually works having an alt, one crafts and the other one gathers. Yeah. Yep. I also, like, sometimes will have, like, 2 20-minute crafts. And I'm like, well, time to go, watch TV. Time to go drive my son to work. Okie dokie. Thank you for stopping in. I will be finishing your oven over there. And then probably be heading back as well. So, have a good day. Maybe we'll see each other again later tonight. After I've, like, you know, passed out again. I have like 6 more hours, 6 more hours until I can fall asleep. So we'll see. I've been streaming for 4 hours now, which is amazing because it does not feel like I've been sleeping. Or I was about to say it doesn't feel like I've been sleeping for 4 hours, streaming for 4 hours. Jeez, always. Yeah, it doesn't. This game makes time fly. Yes, it does. It's insane. But yep. Have a good one. Drive safe, as always. Lurk. Enjoy your cushion. I hope it is comfy. And there is Nightbot. Okay, Nightbot. I will do the things. Probably gonna log me out automatically. Gotcha. You also stopped crafting, so you probably ran out of stamina. Oh, no, you're moving around. There we go. So, sorry, I didn't mean to bump the microphone. So, getting the microphone, it came with a giant sticker. A giant sticker. I don't know if you can read it in the green screen, but yeah, it's the microphone brand. And then I had to put a new Razer logo on it. It's just hilarious how giant that sticker is. I guess it's supposed to be like a bumper sticker or something, but it's huge. Absolutely huge. Making sure you have stamina. Yeah. There we go. Now, I have to go chop wood. Wood chopping. Storage. Store all. I shouldn't need that much wood. What do you need? Oh, you just need simple timber. Okay, I can do that too. Unless someone's already doing it, but... storage. I'm gonna make some stuff, and then... So boring, forever taking. Ah, mad dog. What do you do with your time? ADHD. I split my lip with him earlier today. And now it's scabbing over, and my, like, every part of me wants me to pick at it, and I'm just like, grrr. It's so annoying. I want it to be smooth, damn it. And when I talk, I can feel it. I can feel it. It's very annoying. Okay, I'm gonna deal with this really quick. So of course I made it like 5 times worse. Because that's how that goes. Oh. Ow. I'm debating on getting something else to drink. But what? But what do I get to drink? I'm still gonna do it. I'm still gonna be doing it for like hours. I also haven't taken my my gummies today. Come on. Oh. Jeez whiz, it takes forever. I sent you a hydrate zone. I'm just gonna turn it down just a tiny bit. Oh. It's shock. Hydrate. 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 I can almost do the squeakiness. I have downloaded it. Oh no. Oh jeez. It my computer is not happy with trying to open the file. I probably shouldn't have done that while streaming. No, I don't want the bush. There we go. I guess I'm just gonna make this problem worse. Open new folder. Open new window. Hi everyone, we found an issue with the animal AI which will require us to restart them. They should be back within 1 to 2 minutes. In the meantime, they won't move or drop anything when killed. Once back, the issue should be resolved. Nice. Very nice. Okay, there we go. I have an entire thing of sound effects. And I just don't use them currently. I should. I definitely should. Okay. New folder. Custom from Mad Dog. Hydrate. And then there. Perfect. Now, anything that you send to me, I will have in that folder. Boop. Because organization is key. Huh. I guess I downloaded. Interesting. Huh. I did not realize I had downloaded that. I had downloaded the season 2 what is it? Solo Leveling season 2 opening. Because I was so addicted, I sat and listened to that song for like 8 hours straight. I can't use that on stream, but I will keep that anyhow. Because that's hilarious. That is hilarious. Ow. I just smacked my hand off the desk. Okay. I need to stop chewing on my lip. Gosh darn it. It's the long version. The long version. That's hilarious. There we go. It is saved. Oh no! I meant to delete it and it decided that it was going to copy it 3 more times. Does it at least taste good? What? My lip? No. I just keep biting my lip. It sucks. I feel like always being told like, hey, don't do this, and then your body's like, I need to do it more. I need to do it a whole crap ton more. Ugh. I should just leave the tree at 10, but I hate doing that. Just chop down all your trees and like leave it at 10. Oh, geez, the tree was so loud. Why was the tree so loud? That was not what I was expecting. Okay, those are good. Oh, that's so good. I just need the logs, I think. Yeah, because that would be... I know, I saw that 3 more. I don't know, I don't think you guys can hear it. I think it's... I have my desktop audio muted. Yeah. Not for stream, but have fun with. Nice. Nice. Yeah, it was funny. I was looking through and I was watching a couple of YouTubers. And so a lot of my stuff I try and keep as like PG-13 as possible. Only so I don't like start flagging systems and, you know, being able to monetize when I can, because I need 1,000 followers or subscribers on Twitter. No, fuck. What words? I need 1,000 subscribers on YouTube before I can monetize. And so I'm like, oh yeah, no, I'll just like wait and do that. But then I was like, oh, I need to follow these guidelines, and I've been following the No, I didn't want to. Gosh darn it. It opened very loud in my ears. But I've been following the guidelines, and I'm like, oh, it's... I watch YouTubers, and they're, like, cussing up a storm, and I'm like, how are they not demonetized? And there's 3-star floor top. Oh, nice! Pat. Thank you. Link for YouTube. I think I have the link. There it is. Mod alert. Technically, by technical standards, I'm not supposed to be advertising the YouTube at all with the multi-stream, but 90% of all of my chat is Twitch. All of it is Twitch, and I do not like... Hello. Goodbye. I can see this. Whee! I win. A place just for you. It's true. Did it? I think it showed the thing, the notification. I'm pretty sure it showed the notification. I need to make the notification bigger. I need to make the alert boxes like way bigger, because I think that's what's happening is I'm not noticing them because of their size, and it doesn't like shout in my ear. So, which sucks. You clicked all the buttons. All of the buttons. I appreciate that. Thank you. I have no idea like what the algorithm or how promoting live for stuff like that works. So I don't know. I don't know. They believe they have resolved the issue. Nice. Who she talked to? Weird. I know, so weird. I think that's it. I think we're good now. Are we good now? Store all. Oh wow. Okay, that was too much. Where's the kiln? Where is the kiln? There's the kiln. Okay. Five minutes. What needs to be in this? This needs to be the timber. Yeah. Needs to be timber. Which I think I can do. Because that's storage. I'm making this stuff for my settlement. Oh, you deciding to head over to a different place? Oven. Oh, this is what I'm currently working on. So I can work on both at the same time. Now to go find tier 2 trees. They were out here somewhere. There it is. Oh, it's getting so warm. It's like 83 degrees now. Jeez. It is so warm. Good thing I have my sweat towel. Oh, no, oh wait, I have the stuff in the box. What? Okay. I have the stuff in the box. Oh, unless they took the stuff out of the box, and which I need to get more anyhow. So let's go check the box. What's in the box? I think it was that one. Aha. Yes. I had extras, and that works. I needs to be carpentry. Can you not make two? I thought you could. I don't want to make 20. I just make 1, 2. Is it gonna work? Or is it just gonna make 1? We will see. We are currently experimenting. I want to know. Because I typed in 2. But I don't know. It worked. Hey guys, it worked. Look at that. It worked. Well then. I'm glad my apartment is nice and chill without the AC on. Just have my ceiling fan going. Nice. Sweet. We're learning new things all the day. All the day, all the time. My brain combined the two. Terrible. Terrible. So then if I go here, I should be able to go here, add all, build. So yeah. Then we have another kiln. Yeah, usually, I was gonna say, this is the first time since like I moved in that it's been like super warm. Yesterday was really warm and today is really warm. But most of the time it's like, even with the windows open, super chill. I don't think there's much of breeze today or yesterday, so it's just kind of like stagnant. And then with my green screen up, I can't run the fan because the fan is just right behind the green screen, so it just smacks into the green screen. Doesn't really work. Hey, there you go. We got the kiln. We got the kiln run. So then I can do this and put more in. Alright, let's dump off some of this stuff. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. You still have some blocks and stuff. Simple amber, basic amber. Yeah. Okay. And then complete. Claim. Is it going to require? Aha, it only requires 10. So once I get this up and running, we should... I think that's everything you guys have set, right? 78, but the humidity is high. Oof. At all. Yeah, that's not great. Not great at all. Can't wait to get that chair I ordered on the first. Nice. Definitely a breezy chair. The mesh and all that. It definitely helps. I do remember it being like nice and cool. So, carpentry. There's carpentry. I'll have to see how much it is to return home. Well, actually, no, I can teleport and then teleport down. That's fine. That's easy. I can teleport to Hearth Rest, and then it shouldn't be that expensive. Then it shouldn't be that expensive. But that's good. That is good. I have to like look around my microphone to see some of the other screen, which is hilarious. Yeah, did you know you can set our settlement as your home? No, I didn't. So you can return home for free back to the... Where do you set that? It'd be nice not to having to sit on a hardwood chair. Yeah. Numb butt. I bet... I mean, that's what happened to me, is I lose the feeling in, like, the lower half of my, like... Or the upper half of my thighs because of sitting on a hardwood chair. That's the one you keep spamming all the time. That is that. Streaming sound effects. There we go. Ah, I did the same thing again. Instead of deleting it, I copied it. There we go. So you can return home, teleport for me back at the Hearth at any point in the beacon thing. In the beacon thing. Like at the waystone? Or at the in the map? see, I see. Okay. So when I get home, I would click on the thing. Ah. Yeah, the thing. The thing. Okay. Yanni face. You click on this thing. Yep, that thing. The totem. Totem. Ah, there we go. It was funny. When I first set up my microphone and I was trying to like point it, I realized I had like slightly unscrew something to get it to rotate. But I was like, oh no, it's gonna like fall apart. Nope, it's fine. Just me being paranoid for no reason. It is perfectly fine. Just slightly rotated. Oh, ow. Sorry. It probably is that like super loud for you guys? I assume it is. Nothing new there. Yep. Got a little bit of a screw loose. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know. There's like a tiny bit left. But it's very warm. Mad Dog is louder is fine. That's funny. Eh. Ugh. Warm soda. The very end of a can of warm soda. It's like even worse. Okay. Yep, if you ever need to stay awake, I can help. Just blaring loud things into your ears. I, in general, have very, very, very sensitive hearing. So something that's like super loud to someone else is like very deafening to me, which is so weird. But I also like have a hard time listening to things, so I require subtitles. I get like a lot of just audio scramble. So someone would say something and I'd be like, did they say it? No. Did they? No. I could have sworn, and then it's just not right. But yeah. The audio distortion. Oh, that's cool. Someone's name is Taro. Anyone else having desync issues / lag? Yeah, it's common. It is constantly a thing. I see you over there. I know you're complete. But this is almost also complete. And then I can put together the stand. Me just being me with ADHD will help you. Oh, don't have to be loud. Fair. 'Tis fair. I just happen to squirrel a lot. And especially when I'm tired. Oh, it's way worse when I'm tired. So it's the opposite ends of the spectrum. So if I have a lot of energy, then, or like hyper energetic, then I'm like extra squirrely. And then if I'm super tired, then it's also squirrely. Like you gotta have that middle ground, and it's just not happening. It does not happen. Alright, so this with this there. I can't do subtitles, then I missed the show. One reason why I like dub, if it's an Foreign language. Oh, interesting. Is it because of like reading, and then like you're focusing on reading more than you are on what's like visually happening? I have gotten so used to, probably from raiding. Yay! You guys have an oven and a bit of a slow reader. Got it. Yeah, that can be rough with certain shows. Like, they do not pull punches when they, like, start rambling, and then the subtitles are freaking fast. Collect to vault. So I need background sound when playing. So right now you're it. Yay! Thanks. It's hit or miss. There's sometimes where I will have something going on. So like, usually watching like YouTube videos. Sometimes I'll watch like other people's streams. I need to go pull up my skiff. Collective vote. Sometimes I'll watch streams, but it really depends on like what I'm doing, because if piece of my hair came off. Gotta put it back in my ponytail. Because if like the person's like too hype, then it distracts me. But then if it's too chill, then I'm like, oh, this is boring and I have to move on. So it has to have like this nice balance. Amazon without playing sounds of nature in the background. That's smart. That is smart. I do have a lot of nature sounds a lot of times. Birds make a lot of noise. And then I think the game itself has some good audio, like ambient audio. So it's not too bad. Like the birds that just played in the audio. Okay. You guys, I think are set. I did all that. Yep, I don't see any extra workbenches. Okie dokie. Angry Fist, I will see you later. Mad Dog, I will also see you later. Enjoy. And then goodbye, Shock. For now. For now. Now, map. 'Tis a map. Do you have crop oil? I need crop oil or oil so badly as well. I ended up having to go buy it. It was terrible. Absolutely terrible. And it's so expensive. Apparently I was walking into the ocean. Yeah. Crap oil is pretty much like super, it's like liquid gold essentially. It's so hard to get. Like, it's so hard to get. The rate in which you acquire it is very bad. I like the sound of the game. I just had to turn off the sound. I just had to turn off the sound in game sometimes when it was glitching up, and yeah. I can definitely see the audio being grr. Okay, so we said here. How? How do I do the thing? Shift click. Oh, set home. Nice. Yay. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, hey, there's like most of us here. There's Tors, there's Cow, there's Pat, there's Goom. We're just missing Jinx and Tanjiro. And then who else are we missing? I think we're missing Ducky and Kenzie. So we have everyone. That's funny. We have a lot of people. Okay, what was I doing? I need to get my hunting back up. Someone left rough fiber on the ground. There is a bird. Oh, excuse me. I could technically get it up by never leaving my base. Because the birds just kind of wander in. It's so funny. Hi, bird. Nice. There's another bird over there. Shift V. Let's grab my cart. I said I wasn't gonna do it, but I might as well. Because they're close, and it's not like I'm gonna be chasing them all over. Oh no! Is he doing like the whimper and like kicking his legs? When I had my dogs, they would do that sometimes. Or they'll start snarling at something and you're like, I think you're asleep, but I can't tell. And then he woke up and barked. Aww. Aww. We don't deserve dogs. Dogs are precious. Dogs are precious. Okay, I'm pretty sure that is it for here. I almost want to go to like the starting zone and kill off the birds there, and then more likely people will actually pick them up, maybe? I have a bunch. Yeah. I can do my leather working. Oh yeah. Okay, do I collect cart? Oh, it's new tasks. I can also pick them up and process them in the starting town, so you can just return home with the leather. Oh. That's smart too. Because there's like a bunch of mobs out that way. And so might as well. I just saw that and I forgot what it was. Fish, cloth, and wood. Run. Do we have fish? We do. $23. And then cloth. I don't know if I have. Well, I need 10. And there's only 7. Grr. Grr. And it's in an hour. It's doable. It is doable if I really wanted to. And then, is there a way to do... it's 20. I could technically do that. Well, at least turn in the 1. And then if I don't end up getting the cloth, then that's fine. It looks like Luffy for a second. The straw hat. Which means he's 40... farming? Yeah. That's awesome. Tors is standing in a bucket. That's funny. Horace, do you know that you're standing in a barrel? Do you need some help? Oh, that's not what I want. I want that. Maybe. The zoom is so far. That's a lot of zoom. Zoom, zoom. This is so cool. Like, look at this. The beast design. I mean, it would almost, like, if I did here, it would be, like, perfect in the shape. But we almost take up, like, most of the island at this point. It's so cool. It is so cool. Okay. Oh. Okay. Planks. Planks. Just all of us just chilling and working out. And then you have Tors standing in a barrel. Boo boo ba doo doo doo. Ba na na. Boo boo ba 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 ba. Ba na na. So boring. It is not. So like right now I could technically, maybe I should. Let's boot it up. Let's boot it up. Welcome back, Shock. Okay. Do 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 do. So if I do. Why did that not work? Aha! That it did. And then I can do that. Aha! I got it working. Okay. So for her, I am working on just anything and everything. So what do I need? She has most flint stuff, which is fine. What do I need the most currently? Oh, I think I have food. Yes, I have food. You're welcome. Eat. I figured I might as well. I had the extra stuff. If I do stone, I can make more bricks. I could also go fishing. I should get the cart. What does it take to get the improved cart?
Tier 2 lumber.
Is that it? The tier 2 lumber? Oh. Yeah. What level do you have to be to do it?
Tier 2 lumber.
No, but like reputation level.
Tier 2 lumber.
Oh, okay. Okay. Then
I have one already. I haven't done a single quest.
where is it? I thought I saw it, but
Excuse me, it's a Bricko.
oh, it's at Bricko. I'm at the wrong person. Of course I am. This character has like no clothes. It's funny. I need to make them clothes at some point. Advanced cart, improved cart. That's what I'm looking for, right? Improved. Yes, improved cart. Okay. Do I need... I don't need anything else for it. Well then. Well then. I see that I finished the craft, so I'm gonna... How do you get pets? I've seen so many people walking around with them and I'm just wondering. So the owls are a kind of quote-unquote chance box that you get from Elise, and they're just different rarities actually. So like they have different colors, and so when you open them up then they're different. They're 1,000 gold each, so they are a little pricey, but they are tiny little owls and they're super adorable. Super adorable. Yep. And I think it's only the owls for now. I'm pretty sure. I'm good, thank you. Fish. I don't have fish. Salt. It has salt. I guess I could make that. 10. I guess either try Bricko. I don't have enough bricks or cloth currently. I just need to do an entire... I have that. And then I don't... jackal fur. I don't have that. Okay. So then I need to make 10 of this. 10. Ooh. Do I wanna though? I think I'm just gonna do this. I can only make 9. What? Oh yeah. And I don't have any. Is there, in the off chance that there is... There's an... This is the post that I was talking about. The random tower. Do we has strawberries anywhere? I just need 4 more. Just need 4 more. Aha! There it is. Strawberry bush. I should get one of those pets at some point, just to have a pet and see what. I mean, it is like a loot box where you get to choose, or you don't get to choose what color you get. It's just random. And some of them are like very rare. I think legendary, exotic, and stuff like that. Yep. I want the black one. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. I didn't mean for that to be that loud. After I get a skiff, I'll have to try for now. Yeah. I don't know if you have to have a reputation with Alicia or not. I assume everything is reputation locked. That's why I was like, I asked like whether or not you needed rep with for the wagon, and then they were like, no, you don't. And I was like, oh, okay. I'm so used to everything requiring a reputation level. Oh, right. We're doing this. Back over here. While that does its thing. Boop. I'm pretty sure that's what I was doing. Yep. That'll go quick. So I have 2 Steam accounts going. Yes. Pretty cool. Yeah, it is nice. It is very efficient. Yeah, you could technically have more, but there's no point. Like, well, there is a point. It's just hard to manage after 2, unless you're doing like really, 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 really long crafts, and then sure. Ah, I got stuck on the friggin' thing. Craft. But yeah, swapping back and forth. I have the names of the characters here, so that way you can see who is who and can tell them apart. Traveler. Clothes. I don't know if I have the cloth. That's a bit... Multi-box, wow. Yeah. Yeah, I had a lot of characters for a while. Not nearly as many as a few people, but I did have quite a few. Which one do I want to use? I think fish. What would be easier? I think the fish is going to be easier than doing berries. Maybe not, because that needs the bait. Is there berry bushes out here? I don't know if there's tier 2 berry bushes.
They're in the biome.
Yeah, I know they're here. I just don't know. Oh my god. One thing I wish they would change is that you should be able to reuse buckets. Yeah, reusing buckets would be nice.
Maybe they're on the upper part of the island.
Probably. Berry bushes on our island, yeah. Yep, it's just a matter of finding them. I've seen them a few places now. They're also kind of hard for me to spot in this like evening-esque, because they're orange as well. Oh yeah, I could trap it or track it. I'm gonna get to this section and then I'll track it. Okay. Boo. C. Resources.
You want tier 2, right?
Flint pile, oak trees.
Tier 2 is the round
Yeah.
back.
honey track. Okay, so we're up there. That's a ways away. That's fine. At least I don't have to use the wagon. Boop. Okay. After I turn these in, probably will just log out of this character because there is a lot that I'm doing on the main, and that is the important one. Wow, I got stuck on the thing. And then I need... Is it just the wood planks? What? Why is it not... Interesting. Okay. Well, there's also regular strawberry bush. Hey, there's Pat. Hi, Pat. Sometimes... Hello. Sometimes it is just easier to fish because at this point there's so many fishing pools. Hey, it's ridiculous. You look out at the water and you're just like, there's like 50 right in front of you. But finding a bush is like really hard. Which is funny. Yeah, why did I think that was gonna work? Oh well. I will give this to so many that you accidentally click on it when sailing. It's true. It is true. They get kind of... I don't know if they mean for there to be that many, but who knows? Level 2 taming. It just... It does seem excessive, but at the same time, like, oh wow, I'm out of position and we'll DC. That's fine. I'm gonna be shutting you down anyhow. Log out. Oh. Next time, let me know. I was on the wrong screen. It'll take me a little bit to get used to that. There we go. It'll take me a little bit to get used to that. Streaming for 5 hours. Jeez. It does not feel like that. And then hopefully it doesn't get too hot. We'll see. If it gets too hot, like it's currently 85 it says. So I looked at the temperature and it went up a degree. Of course. Of course. But yeah. I tend to get to be very miserable when I'm too warm. I would rather be cold. Okay, so it is weird. I used to be the opposite. It used to be when I was like probably in my teens or even early 20s where I'm like, oh, it doesn't matter how hot it is, it's fine. I like the heat, blah blah blah. And then as I've gotten older, it's just been like, no. And maybe it's the whole like, if you're cold you can just add layers, but if you're hot you literally can't take anything else off, then you're like, So though I have like 6 I think cold packs in the freezer, and sometimes like it would just be like, I would sit there with like the cold pack on my head, on my neck, on my chest, like I just constantly having cold packs, and it's actually genius. It's completely genius. I am hot all the time. I am one that always like the cold. Yeah. I used to hate it. And then now I'm like, you know what? I kind of prefer it. Can definitely get warmer. Oh, excuse me. Water gem. There we go. Yeah, between berries and fish, they seem to be like the best fertilizers. The only thing is like you need so much fertilizer. It's insane the amount of fertilizer that you need to do stuff. Is that another? No, that's not. That is a tier 1. I should make a yawn counter. How many times I've yawned in like the past hour. Yeah, the fertilizer and berries are probably the best. Well, so if you do fish a lot, fish is also good, but it requires like 2 steps where berries only require 1. So, but sometimes because they're both 2 for 1, it's just a matter of actually like getting the fish. But sometimes like here, I don't really have berry bushes, but I have a crap ton of fish. So, because you needed fish anyway. Yeah. A lot of times that works out really well. You're gonna make me go across the water and ooh, there's like 5 here. Ooh, there's another one over there. I think I hit the jackpot. Okay. And watch, there's going to be jackals everywhere because it's becoming night. Let's see, another thing I need to make for myself is better gear. I haven't done any of my own crafting, like gear crafting, except for like a couple of tools. Most of it has been provided for me, thankfully. And then I'm able to focus in on doing like all the other stuff. Getting everything else leveled. Oh no. Okay. I have to be careful. I'm almost out of inventory. I did not realize that I still had a full inventory. That's not good. I guess I could drop these 2 things. That's not a problem. Bag optimization. I used to do that all the time with MMOs. Be like, okay, what is the least needed thing? I'm just gonna drop it on the ground or destroy it. I'm trying to remember what it was that I ended up... I think it might have been World of Warcraft, actually. Yeah, I think it had to have been WoW, where you get so many dungeon drops that you're like prioritizing what you're actually going to keep. And if it sells like above a certain amount, then you keep it. And then if it doesn't, I think it was like 5 gold at one point. If it wasn't... Here we go. Yep. I just want that. Okay. But yeah, if it was like if it was more expensive than a certain threshold, then I would keep the item. But if not, then I'd just drop it on the ground and destroy it. It wasn't worth trying to go back and forth because teleporting costs money or flight points cost money. So Oh. It's getting to be night. Thankfully, I haven't seen any red dots yet. Or red triangles yet. Hmm. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Gotta lock in. Try and stay awake for another at least I would say at least 4 hours. We'll see. I still play well, looking forward to their housing. Yeah, their housing looks really, really, really good. It looked like sim housing. It's just funny that it's been like how many years? How many years? It's almost like too late. Like, should have had it way sooner. Like, I remember one of the biggest selling points or like biggest things, marketing strategies, at one point for a game called WildStar, it was an MMO, was the fact that you could have player housing like right off the bat, and people were like, oh, I want to do player housing. And like now it's funny that that's one of the things that is kind of like, you played WildStar. I played a little bit of WildStar. I wasn't a huge fan of the art style, and then like the combat at times was a little wonky, but it was enjoyable for what it was. But I also played it like super early, like beta, and so a lot of the bugs were still there. Oh no, nope, nope, nope. Hi, buddy. Leave it now. Goodbye. You're gonna chase me into the water? Yeah, the combat was very wonky. They had maybe the best. See, that was like a huge selling point for a lot of people, was the housing. The spaceship housing was a little weird for me. Okay. And we're coming back. But yeah, I didn't play for very long. I just played one of the betas. I got like a free key at one point, and I played probably a week, if that. And I was like, yeah, not really my cup of tea, but thanks anyhow. I liked how they were like trying to be like, oh, the combat's gonna be so unique, and you get like telegraphed marks on the ground, and I'm like, yeah? How is that new? Like, what? It was just weird. I think at this point, like, I've played mostly all MMOs that have been out within, like, the last 20 years, something like that. Or at least tried it to some degree. We want to do that. One of the MMOs that I actually found that I enjoyed really well, and I usually don't like action combat. I prefer being able to like tab target and then just go to town. But it was one of the first games that taught me action combat, and it was Terra Online. And that, like, the game was beautiful. And at one point I paid for their, like, founders, like, huge, I forget what exactly it was, but essentially, like, no subscription you paid in once, but it was like expensive, like really expensive. And then you didn't pay a subscription, and then you got like some cosmetic things. But then like a couple years later, they just quit. And I was like, no. And it was same with the Secret World. The Secret World, still to this day, it was one of my absolute favorite MMOs. And it challenged me as a player, which was great. I loved the puzzles. I liked the community. I liked what they were trying to do with the game of like actually integrating like real world stuff. Like, so they had the Black Watchman, which was a actual puzzle thing that was sent to your house. I still have all my gear for it. I have like my ID card. I had like, it looks like a security coat. I have a hat and stuff like that. It was so neat. But then also it went away. I didn't try the last few. Didn't try Arcade. No. Spent way too much money on Arcade. Elder Scrolls have tried. The only one we haven't tried has been Dune. And then I haven't played Palia other than a demo. Arcade, very pay to win. Extremely pay to win. The company just tanked it. Hey Brat, how are you doing? I sent you 2 pics on Discord. Yay! That's awesome. That's so cool. You changed stuff around. Where is that desk? I like how it says noob. Where is that desk located? Is that your desk? I like the reading nook and the kitties. That is nifty. Yeah, that has to be your room. Maybe your desk in the computer room. Nice. Very nice. Very clean. Very sleek. You still need your 3rd monitor, though. Get on it. Get on it, old man. I like how you have all your notepads. It's probably where I got all of my note-taking from. I remember Terra, I was just disappointed they really didn't keep up with the game. Yeah. Send it to me? No! I still have to pay off all the equipment that is here. No. I also don't have... Oh, actually, I did at one point have, like, a really, really old, like, square monitor that was, like... had lines going through it, so I could have sent that to you, but it probably would not have been worth the shipping. Palia is good. Cozy game. Yeah, it looked super cozy. It was very adventure. Had a little bit of like lore stuff too, and then like I think you could also, it's a hub-based game, so you could play with others, which was really cool. I saw Felicia Day play a lot of it, and then there was another one that was like a farming sim that had like a little cozy town. That was also looked pretty cool. I didn't play that one, but that one looked really cool too. Dune is good, but the end game is mostly PvP. Yeah. Most of the game that I've seen has been... I want to say rough. Like, in general, the game looks like it's rough. Like, it's not forgiving in any means. And so, like, if you're a really, really, really hardcore, like, either fan or gamer in general, and you like that difficulty, awesome, great. But for a casual player, I don't think Dune... I don't think it works very well. What are we looking for? We are doing... none of that. I wanted this, but I don't... Oh, I need water buckets. I need water buckets. Luma Island? Maybe? Was that it? Let me check. No. I'm trying to think. That wasn't it either. wonder what it was called. It wasn't Palia. It was... What is this? Google. No, that's not it. Wow. Okay. None of these look like... Wow, there's a lot of farming games. There's a lot of farming games. Farming game. Nope. Was it Fae Farm? No, it wasn't Fae Farm. What? No. Wasn't Stardew Valley. I don't think it was Palia. It might have been Palia, but I don't think so. It's one where you get a robot that you have to fix. And I don't think Palia had a robot you had to get fixed. With robot. My time at Portia? That sounds familiar. My time, no. Farming game that has a robot you need to fix. Images? Wow. Okay, so this is kind of crazy. Just how many... There's a golem you have to fix in Palia? Like... Did you get, like, a cell phone and then you had to go, like... meet in town and do these meetups and then... Why can't... There are so many farming games. What is with this? That is insane. Insane. I was doing something. Oh, I needed buckets. I'm distracted by trying to find this farming game. It was like, okay, so you started out with like a single plot of land and you had to like tent camp on it, and then you got like a cell phone that you had to go get fixed because it was like broken, and then the town had certain hours and you got a bike that you rode around on, and it was so funny like smashing into things because you'd go flying off the bike. And then there's a robot that you had to like fix and go mining with. But now I'm like trying to figure out what the name of it is, and I can't. There's so many farming games. It is insane how many farming games there are. Portia. Farming game. Images. No, it's like it's not as chibi. It's like more of a it has more of like a Palia Sandrock? I'm just nope, still too chibi, I think. What is going on? Why can't I find this game? I'm gonna check Korra now. I'm just gonna go through every single game possible. Images, Coral Island. Nope. Not at least not according to. Maybe it was. Wait, let me check. Coral Island. How do I see more? No.
Did they make it so running no longer trains them?
Really?
I just ran a bunch and
Huh, maybe it's bugged? Wait, let me try.
oh, it's working on this character. That's weird. I wasn't losing stamina on this one. Huh.
Is it food? Is like
I have food on both. Are
That's-
you losing stamina?
no, I'm not losing stamina, but I also have food, so I'm wondering if it's ticking.
I have food
Faster.
on both characters.
Huh, I'm not losing stamina. Also, they increased the mount speed.
Yeah, but they said they were going to put down the stats.
Huh.
Let's see what the stats are.
Okay, at this point, I'm going to look up farming games. Farming sim. And we're gonna go through the entire catalog of farming sims. Entire catalog. Okay, Potion Craft was a really, really, really good game. I loved Potion Craft. It was tedious, and I loved it. It wasn't Hello Kitty Island Adventure as much as I really want to play that game. I really don't think. No. Wasn't Coral Island. Wasn't that. It was kind of like slice of lifey, but you had. We're looking. We're going through this entire catalog of farming sims. Oh no. Capybara Spa. Oh yeah. Do that. Okay. I meant to be doing tools. This entire time, I meant to be, like, actually doing something productive instead of what I'm doing right now, but you know what? We're rolling with it. Story of season games. I'm gonna look. We're going through the entire catalog. And then wait, what do I? I'm just gonna leave that for now. Carpentry. If I do all of that, okay. Da 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 da. Why is none of this here? How is it so hard to find something that shouldn't be a problem? Unless it's not a farming sim, but it should be. The whole premise was selling things at the market. I don't understand. How does a game up and just disappear? Wait, never mind. I know how. Games up and disappear all the time. Did you look up Foundation? I can in 2 seconds. Okay, I'm gonna look up Foundation. Boo, 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 boo. Foundation. Is this it? It is not. 'Tis not. It's not Frontier. How? How? How is it so hard? Is it that? No. Pat. I looked that up. No, you did that on purpose. You did that on purpose. I was like, oh, is that? No. I mean, the other thing I could do is go through the entire VOD list. But I don't really wanna. Don't really wanna. Tis not. That reminded me. Oh, okay. I see. I see. But I just got back from a shower. What are we looking for? Okay, so there was a game that I think it was Felicia Day. It was either Felicia Day or it was Dodger. I'm pretty sure it was Felicia Day. It was a farming game, and it was super cute. And it had, so you started out on a piece of farmland that you had to like tent camp on, and then there was a town, and you get like a cell phone, and you have to like go through town on like a bike, and then you have to like figure out the bike, and then you get a robot at some point, and you have to fix the robot. It's not Stardew Valley because it's like a realistic art style. It's not top down. It's like you were running with the character, and I don't want to have to go through the entire VOD list to find this game, but I'm trying to find it on Steam, and it does not exist on Steam apparently. Does not. Also, welcome back from the shower. You're probably the cleanest person here. And so I'm just determined now to figure out. Just determined. Okay, I'm gonna have to go look at that again. My time at Sandrock. Okay, so the problem is it's a female main. I think it was mainly a female main character. I think maybe you could play on both. The art style is not that. And then Portia. Farming game. Yeah, the art style was not that. Well. List of all farming games. Let's do this. We're going through it. Oh, hi. Coyote Mex, thank you for that follow and welcome. Would you recommend this game to a solo player, or should I wait for full release? It depends. So, I am very... Most people have a very split take on this. A lot of people say you need to have a group. You don't need to have a group. There are two different ways that you can do it as a solo player. You can, depending on how much time you have, this game is very, 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 very grindy. It would take... So this town that we have made was...
Is it called Sunnyside?
It might be Sunnyside. I think he found it. Sorry. Not now. It is Sunnyside. How did you find that? You just looked it up from her? Okay.
ChatGPT.
Oh, you ChatGPT'd it. That's hilarious. Okay, so this is the game that I was talking about. Anywho, to answer the question, it depends on how much time you have to play because it's very grindy. This town is like four to five people that were originally like building all of the stuff, and it took us pretty much the entire time from release to now, and we were hardcore grinding. We were like no-lifing it. So I have like over 150 hours at this point. And Pat can tell you more because he made most of the tables. But that's like 4 to 5 people. If you are okay with taking things really slowly, you can do it as a solo player. Most of the time they say, okay, you have to have one profession. So there's different professions. There's a lot of different professions. And the soft cap, because apparently you can go to infinite, but the soft cap is 100. And most people agree that it's going to take you about a year to hit that kind of level. If you've ever played RuneScape, it's very much like RuneScape in that sense that it's just a grind. It really is just a grind. So it really depends. So if you have the time to grind, I'm hoping they speed it up. I don't think they will. If anything, I think they're going to slow it down. Based on how fast people have already hit like tier 5. So maybe. We'll see how that works, because a lot of people have already like sped through stuff, and this is a game that you just kind of want to take and savor and not speedrun it, because once you speedrun it, there's not much to do except for upkeep, which isn't that great. So like you have all these, you have all the different professions to do, and so right, so that's another question for Pat. People say, okay, you're supposed to specialize in one. Okay, yeah, sure, but depends again how much time you have to play. Having 20 and 30 in every single skill is doable. If you just want to keep maxing everything up all the way up. You intentionally want... Okay, so when you say no one to play with... Oh, you mean, like, people to specifically, like, join, like... Yeah. I was gonna say, hi. Most of our stuff is people that have just come to the settlement and then stayed. And you can stay with any settlement. You don't have to join anyone. That is the best part about Beer Back Pizza Time. Enjoy your pizza time.
Use their benches.
So anyone can use these benches. Anyone can use... The only thing that people can't use are the chests. Right here. Like these chests, you have to be part of the settlement to use. And you have to have permissions. So if I hit this, go to members list, you'll see that build permissions, storage permissions. So everyone here has storage permissions. They can use any of the chests. Now, I did take away some of the build permissions only because we are getting into the point where we are in tier 3, and if something goes wrong, that's a lot of resources. A lot of resources that we'd be out. So we got to be like very careful, and especially if we're going to add new people in who don't necessarily know what they are doing. We don't want the potential for a mistake to happen where we've spent 2 days crafting this bench, because that's kind of what happens. Yeah. But you can come in, you can do whatever you want. You can go to other towns. There are people that are playing completely solo and choose to be solo and only jumping town to town to town to town. And so the game is very solo player friendly. It just depends on what you want to do. I would join. Can I play with your group? Sure. But you said you don't want to join because this game is boring and you weren't interested. There is nothing to rush towards. Yes, there is no end game. The journey is the game. So I hope some of this has answered your question. I know I'm rambling on a little bit more, but if you do have any other questions, feel free to ask. There's also plenty of streamers that are out there that are hiring for their empires. I honestly... Oh. Ad break. I will continue after the ad break. There we go. I went back to PAX Day and Guild Wars 2. How is PAX Day at this point? Because people were like, oh my god, new update, oh my god. And I hear that trees still grow through your base. So I don't think PAX is doing very well right now. As a solo, you won't progress as fast as a group, but there's nothing stopping you from just slowly building up a character and base on your own. Or join an existing group. Lots of empires out there are happy to accept new people to help them provide for the empire. Best mount system in MMO. Okay. Yes. However, trying to get a flying mount is so tedious. The flying dragon, holy crap, it's like a giant long process. Giant long process. Yeah. No, I definitely think Guild Wars 2 is one of the better MMOs out there. And the fact that you can just pick it up, put it down, pick it up, put it down is fantastic. The world exploration, there's no game that can actually compare to the world exploration that Guild Wars 2 had. PAX Day was a good contender for it because of how big the environment is, and then this one. However, there was things in Guild Wars 2, like the puzzles and all that kind of stuff, that, I mean, no game is gonna be able to replicate to the same level. I got the owl thing that flies. Yeah. The sky scale is the ones we were working towards, and then we just stopped. You're 11 years in Guild Wars 2. Yeah. It's a while. Oh, okay. So what I was gonna say, now that the breaks are over, is also... It depends on what experience you would like. I do want to give a heads up and say, if you decide to join like a streamer group, be cautious, because you can tend to get lost in that. Say there's like 40, 50 other players that are there, and they're all vying for the same amount of attention, and they're all doing, I want to do this one profession and stuff like that. You can get lost in that, and then it's not really community at that point. But if you don't really care and you just want progression, that's a good way to do it. There are a couple empires out there, like I said, that are pushing tier 5. We're on tier 3, and we just hit tier 3, and we're a small group. We have a Discord set up, we have that, we're willing to help each other grind things, like it's very community oriented, where some of these larger empires are Zerg guilds, essentially, Zerg empires, where they just, essentially invite anyone and anything to like join them, and then they don't really care, and then you're just a number, and that sucks. I have definitely been part of that in my MMO career. And Zerg guilds are not fun, especially if you want to be social. They're great if you just don't care and you don't want to be social, and then you just want progress. So, things to ask. And people are always looking for new people. Always. Even just in general chat just now, people were like, oh, anyone looking for a settlement to join? So, that happened in PAX Day. The Zerg guilds inviting anyone and everything. Yeah. It sucks. It really does. Doesn't make you feel very warm and fuzzy inside. So, yeah, it's rough. I was doing something, and I forget what I was doing. Oh, I need to make tools at some point. That is a thing that I need to do. But I need to get my hunting up to 20, and I've been neglecting it. So, like, this person, Surge, he is a noble of Hold My Beer, which is the overarching empire. So there's different empires. There's Jackals of the Coast and Hold My Beer. And so we're right smack dab in between of them. The empires are literally don't do anything except for cosmetic. They are only cosmetic. Also, I saw him ask... Oh, I didn't see it. It's not in my chat. Something about finding tier 3. It has no endgame. There is absolutely no endgame. It has resource PvP, and you can duel. So one of the things on the map. Here's the red. I'm moving. Gosh darn it. If you click on the map, your character moves. I want to hit M and not have my character move. So you see, this is contested area. So essentially it means that someone put a watchtower down, or they've overlapped the land. So like this is going into their territory, or their territory, vice versa. And so now they're resource battling. They have to like put more resources in, and the person who fails to put the most resources in like gets depleted, and you lose your land. That's pretty much it. There are like PvP like duels that you can do. I haven't done it, but the combat in the game, like here, I'll show you the combat in the game. It is very, very simple. Very simple.
It's not combat, that's hunting.
Oh, this is hunting. Sorry.
There's a jackal on the shore, you can see the red dot.
Okay, I'll go fight the jackal. So this is hunting. This is also combat. You are fighting something, but that's it. And then we have a jackal. These guys are actual
Mobs.
hostile mobs. I do not want to go after the alpha though. Where is not an alpha? I hate popping open my map at this point. It's so buggy. Okay. I guess we'll kind of go north. That guy is gonna eat me though. He's gonna eat me. They're too close together.
Where are you?
I'm across the water.
You're across the water? Alright, I'll go see you.
Okay. I just want to attack the jackal itself because the alpha jackal is...
Are you near the road?
No, I'm north.
You're north of the road?
Yeah. I hate opening this map. It's so laggy right now. See?
Alright.
So... Yeah, it'll take a year to even reach that endgame. Okay, so... My combat sucks.
Go ahead and fight the jackal if the alpha jumps in.
So this is a hostile mob. I'm gonna pull him away a little bit. And so you right click it, and then you have these at the bottom that you use. And that is it. Welcome to combat. Different weapons do different things. And so it is, a lot of times people say it is eco. But yeah, so this is combat. That's it. It's super simple, super easy. It's nice. It's more, this game is more cozy. Can you take 2 or do you need help?
I'm in the leather.
I will take,
Kill the alpha.
oh, kill the alpha?
Kill the alpha.
I should survive this. I'm at a decent amount of health at the moment.
Oh, wow.
But yeah, that's combat.
No, get the boat.
He's nomming on me. I'm just gonna swim across. Eco, but without ending friendships. Yep, that was what the devs said. That was an inspiration for the game. It was RuneScape, Minecraft, Eco, and something else was kind of, they're like mashing all of those together. So, yeah. I've been absolutely addicted at this, but I like when numbers go burr. What is back there? Oh. So, for me, taking the time to be able to just kind of like chill and talk to people while I'm crafting is huge. I keep getting lost because there's a million projects to do. There's like so many things to kind of like accomplish. And so having like a task sheet is great. At some point, there's like spreadsheets that you can find. There's recipe websites that you can find. It's a tiered crafting system as well, which is both good and bad. Because to get to level 2 requires level 1 materials. To get to level 3 it requires level 2 materials, which requires level 1 materials. And so on and so forth. So when you look at like tier 5, yeah, no, it gets really bad. The list, I literally started scrolling and scrolling, and yeah. So it becomes like, it's, the whole thing's a resource management game, and I hope you're organized. It's like, that's what it boils down to. But yeah, I've been having a lot of fun. I actually have, I got my little cat, thanks to Cow. He gave me my cat mask. But I have an alt as well. So when I'm doing like super long crafts, then I can do something else as well, which is nice. Eco has a government system which gets very harsh. I haven't played Eco, but I have heard it being referenced a lot. But yeah, this is definitely meant for a more lax and chill gameplay. And also, I think one of the things that they said is, even though they would implement more PvP, it would all be optional. So there would not be any like open worlds, gank fests and stuff like that. So you'd have to opt into it, which I freaking love. I do not like non-consensual PvP. It gets very, very tedious and be like, oh, you've been camped for the last hour, and no. Not fun. Not fun at all. Brr. I am back. I need war. Yes. Mad Dog is obsessed with war. And says this game is extremely boring. Because there's no war. But still plays the game. So which one is it? Huh? Okay. So boring, forever taking. I know. Like 4 minutes. Okay. Actually, while I wait for that, I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. Stand up, take a stretch, because it's been almost 6 hours now. And I think I only stood up like twice. So I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, stretch break, probably get myself another drink and not a warm can of soda. And yeah, I'll see you in just a little bit. Make sure to do your dishes. Make sure to put your clothes away. Get up, also stretch. Take care of the cats. Walk your goldfish. You know, all that stuff. I'll be back. Okie dokie, Shock. Have a good nap. Enjoy your lurk. I should probably, like, I'll sleep later. Have a good one. Enjoy your nap. I am back. Move my... There we go. Okay. I need to not forget. As for me, it feeds at the spawns. What feeds the spawns? Oh, the break. You didn't walk your goldfish, you decided to feed the spawns. That's fair. Don't neglect the goldfish. No, I know. What's this? I'm getting badooped. Badoop. Nope. Not important. Yay! Ah, I found another micropet egg. It wants to nurture. Yes. Continue. Attach it to brush teeth. Continue. Start hatching. I did take my meds. Oh, well. Oh well. Okay. You don't have a goldfish? Oh. Wow. Poor goldfish. Let's see here. We're doing this. Oh. Oh, they reset. Shoot.
Yeah, they just reset.
Shoot. I want to take a nap, but I don't want to take a nap, so time to make mistakes and drink a monster. Got it. Darn it. I was creating this, so I missed the quests. Oh well. I missed the quests. Okie dokie. I meant to get a cold pack, and I forgot to, but I'm not gonna get up again. Anytime I see the name Surge, I think of the energy drink or the old soda that was out there.
Jolt.
No, there was Surge.
There's Surge.
I thought there was. Surge drink. Yeah, it has like the green splash can.
Oh, shit. Yeah, you're right. I do recognize that.
Yeah. Apparently, you can buy a collectible energy drink, Surge Soda, 12 ounce, for $160 on eBay. Oh, jeez. Is it actually Coca-Cola product? Okay. Because apparently, a lot of these are going for $100 plus. Why did Surge get banned? While false rumors of high caffeine and sugar levels widely spread, entire schools began to literally ban the soda from vending machines, and many parents stopped buying Surge for their children altogether. In actuality, Surge had less caffeine and even less sugar than Mountain Dew, its primary competitor. That is hilarious. It's probably the advertising. Because Mountain Dew was more, what's the word I'm looking for? Professional, I want to say? And Surge just looks like some punk rock kid decided to...
Ice cream cart.
Is it the ice cream cart?
Sometimes they have a little bugle horn on them.
Oh.
Or if they're selling.
I was going to say, it sounded like some car with a dead alarm. Like, that's what it sounded like to me. It was like... Yeah. But Surge seriously looks like a punk rock kid decided to make a label. It sounds like a dying duck. Oh god, that's hilarious. Okay. Mountain Dew is the best. I can't drink Mountain Dew anymore. I can't. There's the hydrate. I drank so much Mountain Dew as a kid, and I had so many like problems with stomach ulcers, and like later on having like acid reflux and stuff like that, and a lot of it was contributed to my soda intake, particularly Mountain Dew. But I drank that and a lot of orange soda. Yeah, not good. Not good. Plus, I was obsessed with eating hot sauce. So it was just like destroyed my stomach as a kid. Absolutely destroyed my stomach. And now, as an adult, I destroy my stomach, but in other ways. Huh. Cheers. But yeah. This would be a long... Sounds like fun, right? See, this would be a craft where I would switch over to my alt, but... I don't know if I really feel like doing that. I should, though. Productivity. Do I wanna? I'd forget, like, that I would, like I did earlier, I'd forget that I was streaming on one, and then move over to the other, and then forget that I was streaming on that one. So boring. But you see that, you get to see numbers, and you get, they go burr, and your brain goes burr. Sometimes it's nice to chill and watch the craft, to be honest. I do it all the time. I like watching the bar fill up. I was also that weird person, back when dial-up was a thing, that I would sit there and actually watch the pages load, like, very slowly. Or when I was downloading music, I would actually sit there and watch, like, the torrent, like, estimated timer. Oh, for some reason it, like, made my brain go burr again. Like, there was definitely something wrong with me as a kid. Watching load screens. Yeah. ADHD. Yep. 'Tis true. Only as a kid. Yeah, no. It's true. It's true. Even as an adult. What is my closest thing to 40? I should do fishing. I should crank fishing to 40.
Get a fishing outfit.
And get a fishing outfit. Yeah.
Sounds like a good quest for today.
If you want the ADHD emote, I can send it. I'm gonna, at some point, make a set of emotes. Yeah. Oh, I meant to earlier. While I'm waiting for this to... Why is my stamina not filling back up? Oh, it is. It's just... There we go. It's the wrong bar. Sorry, I'm bumping into everything. Are you charged? No, it's not charged. Set face. Okay, well, that's not gonna work. Sigh. I need to charge the iPad. I need to remember to actually, like, charge the iPad because I'm not used to charging things that are lightning cabled. So I'll have to add a lightning cable to the desk. That way it can charge. Do I have one? Ow! I just smacked myself in the face with the cord. Okay. Now I can plug it in and charge it. Fear me and the power of chargers. Okay. Is that not? Excuse me. There we go. Oh my god, the amount of chords. Oh, come on. Okay. It's not nearly as bad as it was the day that I needed to put my headset as my microphone. Of course my iPad is backwards. Of course. Okay. We'll let that charge for a little bit. I wanted to show my art for the D&D stuff. Actually, do I have Crapple? What about Crapple? Do I has... I don't know that I do. No. I could have sworn I had, like, a folder of artwork, but probably not. Laptop? Pictures? Screenshots? No. That's some of them. I was gonna make stickers at one point. And I have like 2 that I really liked, and I need to figure out how to actually make stickers. I really need to figure out how to make stickers at some point. Can I... Oh, this craft is almost done. I was gonna pull it up, but I will after this craft is done. Boo 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 boo. Okay. Claim all. I think the thing that I was there's a bunch of random stuff on the ground. Hey, there's the Little John. And hello. Indeed.
Oh wow, that didn't show up in
Yeah, it's not showing up in the chat at all. Whatcha? There we go. I guess I will show the sticker after I'm done. We hit tier 3 last night, right? Or this yesterday. Brr. How is Jackals? But yeah, I will show the I was wondering what tier I'll have claim. Oh yeah, we claimed the whole M. Have you been streaming? Currently am. Actually. Okay. I have to pay attention to the screen and the text because it's not showing up in the chat. Ugh. So yeah, this is Lil Jean, and he is the Emperor. I guess it's he says Alpha Jackal, but of Jackals of the Coast. So they're the ones that are above us right now. This map is so laggy. So this is their land up here, Port Jackal, and they take over a lot of this area here. So yeah, they've expanded almost this entire area, and then this is Hold My Beer, and then Yggdrasil. So these are like common people. Luden hasn't really shown up in my area yet, like from here, but they are like encroaching on Jackals. So, yep, Jackals is there. I don't know if he said anything. Oh no, I was in the map. I don't know if he said anything. Okay. I couldn't read your message, local bugged. Yeah. So why did you break the chat? I didn't mean to break the chat. Quick, kill the Emperor. No. Had said, how is Jackals currently am actually referring to streaming. Okay. Whoa. Yeah, no. See, they have the look how cute it is. He's so cute. Hello. How are you doing today? Mere hardware. I tried to look you up on Twitch when I was something else, but I couldn't find you. emberKat. No capes. I think good, just tired. Very much the same. I've been awake since 6 p.m. yesterday. So yeah. Yep. I'm like, what, 20 hours now? Almost? 2 minus 4? Yeah, I'm coming up on 20 hours awake. Join the stream. Oh, hey! Hello! It is you. Oh. I was gonna show off my sticker that I made, and then we had the conversation. So at some point I will show off, which is funny because let me know if you ever want to start that Empire thing. I could lend you a tower. At some point I do want to see about looking into that, only if just to have the titles. So like the Alpha Jackals of the Coast, like having something like that that says like, hey, we are the Hearth. That's the only thing I really want. I would have like a tiny spot, and then not expand. Like I'm not looking for world domination or anything like that. I just want the title. That's it. So people can actually be like, oh yeah, hey, it's a member of the Hearth, and then having a really cool cape. But I need to also talk to Hold My Beer, because I'm currently in Titles Are Fun. Got my helpful, something about helpful. The text was, here, let me take off you. So the text, take over the world. No, thank you. But I'll have to talk to Hold My Beer, because we're currently in part of their area as well. Like we're literally on like the joining section of it, and see if they would be willing to give me just like a tiny bit of land, because I don't know unless I put down, got my main people as good doggies. Oh, that's awesome. Good doggies. Good dog. But yeah, I would have to see how that works. Do you know how the quote unquote war conflict system works? Like, I like that. I've been playing a lot today, and yep, sure do. How does it work? Because if I decided that we do want to become a small little empire, tiny little island, would I just drop a tower and then suddenly I'm in conflict with both you and Hold My Beer? Like, is that how that works? And also, like, what would it take to get out of conflict? I've been playing a lot today and helping the leadership of the group I'm in. Nice. So 1, you don't need a tower for the titles. Okay. Perfect. Take Uber. Take Uber the world. Take Uber the world. You are the Uber. Uber. You do need a tower for more titles. More titles. So only some. Okay. There is like... How many... I don't need that many titles. We don't have that many people. You only get 2 to begin with. Oh, that's perfect. That's fine. I just want something to say we're part of the Hearth. That's it. To get towers, y'all gotta do is make Hex Capsules Maker and go try out something. You only get 2 to begin with, Empire and the 1 below it. Yeah. Okay. We do have... When you get my land. Okay. We do have the, like, Hexite, obviously, from... You unlock more title spots. Got it. So ultimately we'd want... I can't share the title. Emperor is 1 person, officer 1 is 2 people. Oh, so it's limited of how many people can be even in that slot. Oh, no wonder people have like spread out across the land. I see. Sure. If you want to send it the whole empire spot, yeah. If you send it in chat, I can then copy and paste it. I know sometimes Nightbot is a Nightbot and decides that it wants to ban things. So if that happens, or if you want to like send me a Discord message, one of the two is fine. Oh, I wanted to, while we're waiting, it's funny because this tiny little owl, and then this was one of the stickers that I was going to make. Is don't give a hoot. It's so freaking cute. I was gonna make that as a sticker. He's so freaking cute. But yeah. And then, oh, I didn't read it. Oh no. I didn't see what it said.
You only have the viewer only chat.
Viewer only chat. What?
What I saw flash on my screen.
Viewer only chat. Follow only, my bad. Really? Is it still? Jeez, oh whiz. This is not. Follower only chat, 0 minutes. Remove follow only restrictions. Jeez, oh whiz. I don't understand why this keeps. Start sharing mode, emotes, subscriber only. It was on subscriber only for the longest time, and that was not okay. I keep switching, and I think it's because I set it up on the Stream Deck. Can I have that for an emote? Maybe, if I decide to actually go and do the, stickers, then I might not be able to share it. Depending, we'll see. We'll see. I could just try and make you some emotes, too. The other one that I was going to do is this one. How would I send an image in chat? If you Ember it, they're dust bunnies, so you get it. Like to get down and dirty, and they're dust bunnies. So you can Ember, or it might just be easier to do that. And then if you just want to immediately leave, that's fine. Like join and then message and then leave. Or if you want to stick around, either or. That might just be the easiest way to do it. But yeah, so I have those two for stickers. Whatcha? Perfect. Why is this? Oh. Huh. Okay. I was like, why is this being weird? But apparently it is not. It is working correctly, just not the way that I want it to. So all you have to do is click that you read the rules, and then if you want to join the BitCraft, you can. Or you can just directly message me. Either one is fine. It is up to you what you would like to do. Sorry. It's super loud. Anytime I crack my knuckles, I see the noise peak. Oh. There we go. Hi. Okay. So we are currently looking at authorities. Rank 1, rank 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Supply watchtowers, collect capsules, build watchtowers, mark for siege, approve, promote, mark area for expansion, interesting, and craft capsules. I see. Okay. I wonder if I can expand, like, over the water. If I find, like, a single piece of land. And then put a watchtower there. Because I don't want to take anyone else's land. I don't want to... Sounds good. Will do. Thank you for the information. Okay. You were still here and I still messaged you, so same difference. I'm gonna add, just in case for some weird reason it doesn't save or something happens. So I'll add you. We have a visitor role. That's funny. If you want to join RDC. Yeah, if you want to send me the link, I will hop into that. But yeah, like, my biggest goal with this is just to enjoy the game with friends and people that... Oh wow, that's a lot. It's all fancy. We're super fancy. Okay. To gain either a citizenship or visit, please make a ticket. Create ticket. I would like a visitor's pass, please. Okay. There we go. Hello. Perfect. Thank you. That works. Nice. Got some diplomacy going on, which is great. Okay. Welcome and rules. Okay, so I need to change my name. I can do that. Profile. No, wait. Edit per server. No. Why is it being weird? I want to edit my name. It's not letting me edit my name. Edit profile. Edit per server profile. Oh, it's because I have streamer mode enabled. Okay. I'll have to, if you don't mind, I'll have to do that. It should come out point. Yes, I do. I need to get the waypoint. I haven't been up there yet. I've been close. If you see on my map. I've gotten super close. Super close. And I didn't even realize, because I skirted the coast, I didn't even realize I've gotten so close and then haven't. It's funny. But yeah, so once I'm done streaming, I will change my name. Unless you want to change my name in the Discord, that also works. That's very fitting, your name. Oh, Angry Fist Diplomacy is the sword. That's, yeah. That's funny. But yeah, if not, I can definitely change it after stream. Okay. I know I'm gonna... There we go. It's done. Awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, perfect. I saw that as a role and I was like, oh no, I can't because streamer thing is enabled. Okay. Is there anything else I need to do for the Discord? Or is that it? I think I was making cloth. Also, I need to do quests, so... Okay, fine. I'll drink water, not soda. Well, if you have any more questions, you're in our Discord, so it'll be... Okay, that sounds good. I will definitely let you know if there's any more questions. I appreciate the help, and thank you very much for taking your time to answer my questions. And nothing else to be done? Sounds good. That works. Was it planks? Yes, 20. Okay. Let's do a couple turn-ins, and then let's hit fishing 40. Yeah? Yeah? Let's do it. Traveler tasks. Okay. I have the leathered, but do I really want to use it for this? Yes. Wait, do I have the leather? Yes, I do. I have enough. Okay, what else is the... So that would be that. I don't have the cloth. I just said I didn't have the cloth. Okay, swim. You need to back up. Chill, dude. I don't have the cloth. Technically I could make the cloth. It has 3 hours. Roasted fish and parchment. I can do that. Let's just go grab it now. Boop. Oh. John isn't here anymore. I was gonna say he should... If he doesn't already know about the whole cash system, then that would be a good thing. Let's take that, and then we needed more of that. It's 20. That's 50. Let's do that. Anything else in here? No. 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 And then no. Wow, that is so expensive. Oh, that's the chitin. Hardened shell. Alpha fur. He probably does. I see people using caches. Oh, nice. That's good. Yeah, you visit there a lot. I think. Yeah? I thought you did. I thought you said you did. Okay, we will do fishies first. Wait, why is this? What am I missing? Why is this not? Oh. Duh. Occasionally I use their facilities to make RT3 cards. Nice. It's quite annoying. I think Cow said it was ice cream, but I don't know. It's such a weird noise.
Sounds like a clown car.
It does. It sounds like very much like a clown car. Alright. Well, actually, doing this is gonna level my fishing, so I shouldn't have to fish too much. Do I want to do ocean fishing? Do we want to get a group together and do ocean fishing? I think I have some chum left. If not, I can make it. I can very easily make. What is my... Hunting's at 18. I need to finish hunting. Gosh, darn it.
I'm doing that right now.
Yeah. I'm just going to do that first, and then we'll go fishing, and I will get my pretty outfit for fishing. I don't know what it is, but it'll be pretty.
You can see it in the preview tab.
Wait, how do you see it in the preview?
achievements. You can't wear it, but you can see it in the achievements.
What? I want to see it.
Scroll down. Open up your achievements.
No. Achievements.
And scroll down.
Oh. Journeying Fisher. Oh. It's green.
A lot of them are green.
It's green. The Forester actually looks really good.
Yeah, I took off the belt.
Oh no. Okay. There was such a major lag. The miner looks good.
Yeah. I'm looking at miner blacksmith.
Oh, that's that's funny. That do not touch that button or everything's gonna go to shit. So apparently the reason my computer froze for a second there was because the iPad had finally turned on and it was trying to download and register the device. And then all of a sudden it said restart is required. And I just exited out and I did not hit OK. I did not hit anything else. I just exited out. So we'll see. We'll see what happens with that. Okay. Okay. But yeah. That looks so cool. Yeah, Forester looks amazing. Fisherman. Carpenter also looks good because it's like the neutral. Oh my god, this pillar. It's going to take so much work to bring it back to down to flat. Here, let me help you. I can do that really quick.
What, the pillar?
Yeah.
Yeah. You can just click dig and then walk away. Well, you can walk away. Your character has to stay put.
Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Dig. It's not going to be quick. That's fine. Who even made this? Also, who's that out there? I'm trying to read the name and I can't. Huh?
Where am I? Oh, it's down to here. Okay.
It's at 55. We need to go down to 25, and it's just gonna take for 50 for like 8,000 effort. I see. Who is that over there? Wait, can I cue them? Oh, it's Marty. Someone's name is Marty. I can cue them. Okay. I Welcome back. Welcome back from the ad break. I love this natural bridge. It's so nice, and we have this little like, would it be considered a lagoon?
Yeah, sort of, yeah.
Sort of? Yeah. But it's so awesome. We have this like water bridge. And the only sad part is it's just too low and you can't take like a cart.
You can't take anything on it. If
Yeah.
it's water, you can't.
It sucks.
But you can run on it.
You can run on it.
You can't take a mount. You can't take a
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah.
I guess their thing is they wanted you to have to have a boat to move cargo across water.
Yeah. Force you to have boats. But honestly, I'd have a boat no matter what. Because boats are amazing. Poor Pat. I seriously, I want to know who ended up spending the time to dig this.
Someone who needed to be AFK a lot.
Ashley, thank you very much for that follow. I'm sorry if I butchered the name. Please let me know in chat how you would like it to be pronounced, or if you just want me to call you Ash or Leah, whatever you prefer. Thank you very much. It's good construction XP at the very least. Yeah, I'm actually a little surprised if someone built something that you could just kind of
Auto AFK.
yeah, you could definitely like AFK farm for the most part construction. It seems a little OP. Just a little OP. Cuz you could just build it up, tear it down, build it up, tear it down, build it up, tear it down. All right, how much time do I have on tasks? All right. I'm going to do this for a few more minutes. Help you out. Actually, you know what? You know what? This is a good time to do the thing. We're going to do the thing, everyone. The thing. Boo 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 boo. Ba-da-ba. Are you ready to do the thing? The thing right now? Are you mad? Of course I am. I'm always mad. That thing. It's the thing. I figured this is perfect. A perfect use for this. Because why not? It helps. And it helps go faster. There we go. And then we can jump back over here. We can go here. Get different perspectives of the exact same thing. Boo boo boo. I wonder if I should change the name, like the nameplate that I have, because it's like over the effort bar, but meh. Let's go back here. I'm waiting to see my character like stop, and then I will be like, oh, okay. So, is the 6,150 the total that we have left? Is that? Or... oh, that's the decrease to 50. Ah, I see. Okay.
Yeah, and you can only auto-grind 5 levels at a time.
Makes sense. Okay. I'll help you until 50, at least on Ember, and then I'm gonna go do stuff. It doesn't look like it's moving at all, but I guess it is. I guess it is. No worries, I'm definitely not doing this whole thing right now either. I just wanted to make some progress on it. Definitely fair. Definitely fair. It's gonna be a bit. It is going to be a bit. Give me 1 second. There we go. I had to blow my nose. Okay. So that's... it is a really good way to level construction though. Huh. 2,862 level 50. I think that's what that means, right? Because it says 1480 for this bar, and then that would be to... yeah. That would be to 51, and then that would be it from to 50. I need to remember that my my webcam is not connected. Both screens, it's its own independent. So if I'm like off or on the screen on one, it might not be on the screen on the other one. Hey, we did it. The normal effort bar just shows how much is left until the next level. Ah, I see. Okay. Gotta get some... Are we gonna be able to move this? Like, is it gonna go down, or do we have to like deconstruct it and then reconstruct it? If we goes too far down, we can move it. Okay. I was just wondering about that. Yeah. Dick. Oh my god. I have Diggy Diggy Hole stuck in my head now. Such a great song. Diggy Diggy Hole. It has an official video? What? It has an official video now. From 6 years ago. Huh. No, I want the original. We want Yogcast original. Why did you stop? Oh. I think I'm stuck. Yeah. Very, 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 very distinct. Alt F4. Alright. It's fine. We'll leave it. Because now we're gonna go do the things. We're gonna do the things. Digging your hole, digging your hole, diggy diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I dig in your hole, diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy. What? Come on. There we go. Grr. One of these days, I'll get used to it. One of these days. The problem is I'm not like paying attention to it via like I'm like alternating in 2 different windows. So I need to get like something that alerts me that it changed. Okay. Too much. Okay, stop. All parts. Okay, I'll just do it after this one. I was gonna stop and I was like, the progress. No. We want to keep the progress. Papa. Okay. Want to keep progress. If you want to stop, just walk away. I know. Oh. Oh. Welp. That works. Okay. Good luck. At least making progress. That is a good sign. Okay. I said I was gonna do something, and then I got distracted by being a dwarf.
Catfishing.
No, it was something else before that. It was something before. Oh, quest. I'm trying to turn in quests. That we want. Yeah. That way I can keep it, and if I need, I can just get more later. And this gives me cooking experience. That song is going to be stuck in my head forever now. It's better than some of the songs that get stuck in my head. Actually, seeing that it's stuck in my head, I have to post it. Because that would not be fair. I gotta post it in the Discord. History. Diggy hole. Share. Copy. Discord. Muzak. Diggy hole. Okay. Any song that gets stuck in my head, I'm just posting it in Muzak. Like, so that other people can suffer alongside me. I was listening to it on repeat when we were playing Minecraft, you know, on that server where I totally did nothing to Cal's village regardless of what he says. Oh my god.
Villager filed a safety report with industrial health.
Oh, I just love the very slow head shake. Oh. Oh, that's hilarious. The completely safe village to walk through, you know, that one. That was so good. Why is it not working? Who laid these tracks? Oh, so great. So great. Okay, what else? So did that. That was collected. That's gonna be that. And then I need 16 of these. Oh, wow. I forgot that it's connected. Play modded next time so I can steal villagers with Pokeballs instead of resorting to silly vanilla train nonsense. Totally not my fault. The only modded we've played is Skyblock 1 block or 1 block Skyblock. We actually really enjoyed doing that. I liked original Skyblock. Where you had to like sieve gravel to get sand and stuff like that. Like the original like custom thing. Like the 1 block is fine, but I like the intricacies of the other one. Where you could hump trees to make them grow. It was literally a thing. You would see growth particles by shifting over and over again. At some point, I would like... they still make those Skyblock mod packs, twerking trees to make them grow. Also still a thing. Oh, really? Okay. But at some point, I would actually like to try and find, like a chill, not BitCraft, but something that, like, if I'm not in the mood to play BitCraft, that I could do, like, a Let's Play for the YouTube channel. Lens Island was a good one. I have, footage of that, actually. I have, like, I think 12 hours of footage. Something like that. That needs to go up on YouTube. Trying Lens Island for the free weekend. It was actually decent. It was actually pretty decent. Ellie the Mod Design to the Sky was the last one I played with sieving and out of context. That is a very interesting way to say that. But yeah. So we'll see. I cry every single time I open my Steam now because Kingdom Hearts is on sale. It's so funny. But yeah, I was thinking about doing something that would be like not necessarily all the time like BitCraft, like 95% of the time I'm always on BitCraft, but I eat, sleep, drink BitCraft at this point. Do I have anything for Heimlich? I don't know if I have anything for Heimlich. Oh, I probably have the meat. I probably do have cooked meat. Do I have 10 cooked meat? I do have 10 cooked meat. Do I have berries? No, but I can make some. Is that gonna be enough? I don't know. I need 10? 10. Perfect. Want me to choke on a pine nut so you have something to Heimlich? How did I word that? What? Did I say like, do I have something to Heimlich or something? How did I word that? I'll have to go back and watch that again. Terrible. Claim. Mushrooms. Do I has mushrooms? No. I only have 4. I don't have anything for Heimlich, which makes sense, but that's never stopped. Oh, jeez. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. Bricko. Do I have wood? Yes. It will require 20. I don't think that I really want to do that. That seems expensive. Also the leather seems expensive. I have 70 of it though. If it only requires 10, I'll do it. But if it requires 20, I won't. Crawfish. I don't think I have any crawfish on this character. No. 30 bulbs. I don't have any of the bulbs. And then 200 ember grain. I thought I had like a crap ton. Yeah, I have like 5,000. Jeez. I don't think I have enough ember grain. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. I don't think I have enough. Boop. Okay. And then rampart. Hardened. Okay, I'm not gonna have any of this. Alpha jackal fur. I only have 1. Okay. All that's way too expensive. So we are doing. Am I making something? I think I am. I don't have cloth. No. Okay, I'm making wood. Okay, but actually when this game is free and people can multi-box a bunch of characters, people are gonna start griefing the world of pillars and so, unless the devs. Yeah, that's true. Honestly, it's gonna, if it's free to play, it's going to be insane with multi-boxing. Insane. Oh, it is only 10. Nice. Like. And I don't even mean like having one alt. I mean like having like 20 and then having a chain of stuff. Like if people actually start botting it, yeah, it's gonna be very, very, very problematic. Is this going to, let's do that. You collect. I could easily multi-box 5 characters in this game even without bots, yeah. No, it's true. You could even set up like 4 on one monitor, even like depending on how big you want the windows. Okay, I need the... Why am I not sprinting? The fact that sprint isn't default is a little annoying. Just a little. Just a little. Basic food. Windows has a virtual desktop? Oh, yeah. What? That was weird. Alright. And then... hideout. Okay. I only have the one thing for her, but that's fine. How did I get 20? That's weird. Collect. And we're done. I'll put everything back. And then we will... Oh, what is this? What do we got here? Something I can't interact with, which means I'm very bugged.
You can see it on the header.
Oh. I see. I'm still bugged, so I'm gonna restart really quick. Alright. Full exit. I do kind of hope that they have stuff in place that people can't, like, royally screw over the game. Like the pillars, like multi-boxing. There's also, I saw someone just randomly digging a hole. He was in the middle of nowhere and he was just digging a hole.
I don't think you can go below 25 though.
It looked like he was, but I don't know. I'll have to go back and look at the footage.
We tried to...
I know, we tried to... It wouldn't, yeah. So I don't know whether he was up on something or not. I don't have any of this. Okay. I need to... What tis I be doing? What tis I be doing? Oh, I was doing hunting. Akuzel? Akuzel. Zeal? Akuzel. I think. Yeah. Someone at the town market. Yep. Town market.
They bought something I posted, but I didn't see any flash.
It's fine. I think I was just gonna go hunting. I think that was what, and then I was gonna do 40 fishing.
We should probably fish for now until it becomes daylight, unless you want jackals.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I do not necessarily want to cuddle with jackals. Not necessarily. Let's drop all of this off. We got tier 2 bait, and then I'm gonna grab tier 1 bait. Oh, I don't have very much tier 1 bait. Let's do some crawdadding. Dadding. You are not there. Are you? You're not accessible. Okay. Do I has my boat? Oh, hi, Pat. Boat. It's definitely getting down there. too far. That's fine. Alright. Let's try and hit 40 fishing. Da 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 da. Gosh darn it. Why? Why, brain? Why must you do things like this? Alright. My brain just does not. Alright. How many crawdaddies do we want?
I'm not excited about these NPCs dropping me tier 3 quests.
Oh no. We have to find like an easier way path to get tier 3.
I already have the easiest you can get, really, is you teleport in, loot everything, and ship it out.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's true.
Because you can't do anything else.
Yeah.
So you have to sail out there once to get the teleport point. And then after that, you just pull up an empty inventory. In the weird cliff area, I've parked a boat on the water at the base of the cliff. And apparently inventory does not count distance vertically. Inventory range only counts distance horizontally.
That's funny.
So I can be at the top of the cliff, mine something, and deposit it in the
The
boat
bottom.
storage.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
That is great.
And then also in the uneven terrains, when you really can't go any further with doing cart hopping,
Mm-hmm.
where you pick up your cart, climb down the hill, put your cart down, climb back up the hill,
Yeah.
claim all, and then it dumps into the cart at the bottom of the hill.
I did that when I was farming trees at one point.
Yeah. I had to do that in the stupid green forest place with the Ursa owlbear things. Did I finish?
Did you ever find one of the bears?
Oh yeah, I found a couple.
Oh, nice.
And they were out during the day.
Oh, they were out during the day. Where were they at? In the autumn forest?
No, in the green gross one.
The green gross one. Okay. Green gross forest. Good to know. We're gonna do one more pull of crawdads. I'm gonna go back, take some of it. I'm guessing Pat died by those bears. I'm only guessing. By the way he said F those bears.
The bears are rough.
The bears, it seems like they're rough. I did not, they're just annoying. Oh. They're just annoying. Are they like as bad as Pax Day bears? Is that what it is?
They're stronger than alpha jackals.
They're stronger than alpha jackals.
Yeah.
Oh. I should get a mount at some point, but I'm not.
They move quick.
Huh?
And they move quick. I think you can get a goat by now, and I think the goat has slightly improved move speed.
Yeah.
And it's got floppy ears.
And it got floppy ears. Yeah. Should get a mount. The only reason I bring it up is because I see in general chat they're talking about like deer. I don't think deer is worth it versus the goat.
Oh, I love the deer.
I mean, I would like the deer too. It's pretty. It kind of reminds me of like the cross between a deer and like a llama.
Well, the only reason they're saying that now is because in the demo, the goat moved at a walking speed and didn't run, and now goats run.
Oh, goats run. Oh, I can't. I was trying to see who that was. But Q's not working that far away. They're annoying like jackals, but they're stronger and they hit like a runaway ice cream van. How do you know what a runaway ice cream van hits like? Do. Just saying. Fair. I'm gonna add it back to follower chat because it's just 0 minutes. It's like literally set to 0. But it also keeps the bots away. And I am very, very, very fond of keeping the bots away. Oh jeez. I picked up my Stream Deck and it's like warm. Warm. That's crazy. I didn't realize my Steam Deck got that hot. Okay. So we want to keep some of these and we want to turn some of it into bait. That didn't actually take very long. Let's do one. I hate when I do that. Let's do one more. That way I can keep... Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to run into that. That way I can keep some of my bank. So that we can do Lisi's quests easier. Because if I do want to get mounts, then I'm going to have to focus on her quests at some point. My nose. I have to like sneeze and I don't wanna. But I always like pinch like the bridge of my nose. Or not bridge, but like whatever this is. The cartilage that's right there. I pinch it with my nails to try and keep myself from sneezing. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. So what is this? 21 hours now awake? 21 hours awake. Quite the amount. Yeah, it looks like half as tall now. That is good. Oh hey, there's a jackal. There's a jackal. Yeah, it's starting to warm up like crazy. It's currently almost 90 degrees. Oof. Oof. That is... Oh, excuse me. That is no bueno. Figure to keep grinding it down while I do the ZZZ event. Fair. Definitely fair. I wanna kill the jackal. Thankfully this is almost done. I'm not really catching that much crawfish or crawdads. Wow. I caught like 3 in 1. That's nuts. Am I gonna do it again? Oh hey, that's perfect. Good job. Good job. Good job. Okay. Jackal. Oh, is it bugged because of the water and the tree? That's awesome. Free jackal! Perfect. Yes. What was that? That was so weird. Okay. No! Gosh darn it. Okay. So that's actually a good amount. So we're going to turn half of it. So it's 100, so we're gonna turn half. And then store half. That way I have it. I think she actually has... Yeah. Okay. So we can go do that. It is really awesome to see people just kind of be here. Like, we get a decent amount of travelers. Because we're, like, in the middle here. But we're also the coast, so, like, people coming up to go to Port Jackal or people going down, like, into this area. Like, we have a pretty good, nice little hub. 'Tis hub. Yeah. Yeah, it would be nice if we can just get this spot. If I could take that watchtower, this watchtower, and put one here and be done, I think that would be great. Yep. But I don't know if that watchtower is going to affect the port that's up there.
Somewhere I think we have one of those curry things left.
Oh, nice. I think we do too. I can add the chili paste that I got from Amazon. Oh. Oh, what did you get?
Carpenter.
Carpenter. Nice. Is that the second one you've gotten?
The second or third, yeah.
Oh, wow. Cow is collecting all of the outfits.
Yeah, everything's basically at 40 except fishing and masonry and hunting.
Jeez. I got forester and carpenter so far. Very nice. I have nothing. That's fine. I think I literally have been I've been so close to like leveling a lot of things. I still need to make that axe. That axe. I still need to do hunting. I'm just gonna go kill and not worry about looting, because meh. I just want to get it done. I'll follow and loot. Would you really? You want more leather? Okay.
It's actually probably the easiest way to do it.
Yep. That works. So I'll be like the most annoying person possible and then chase them all in opposite directions. No, I'm kidding. I'll try and make it easy. Wow, I've already been streaming for almost 7.5 hours. What? Time flies. Rogue Serenity, hello. How are you? You have been following since August 6th, 2017. It's insane. I love seeing like the dates that people have. Ugh. Because it's been forever. It's been 7 years. 7 years. Doesn't matter, I can collect them with my mount. Good chance I'll be the one waiting on you to kill faster. Probably. Probably. Okay, let's go turn this in. Since the arcade days, yep, under Varus. You and your freaking candy house. That was hilarious. How have you been? Are you still playing arcade? Okay. Let's put this in the bank. Put it in the bank. In the bank. There we go. Yes. Oh, that was traumatic. You and your candy house was very traumatic. But yeah. The good old arcade days. So many balloon rides. It's true. Tis true. I still think if arcade wasn't pay to win, it probably would have been one of my absolute favorite MMOs of all times. Like, I loved the concept of it. I didn't necessarily like the PvP, but I didn't feel like I got ganked too much. But then the whole pay to win thing just got really, really bad. Okay. Are you ready? Ah, why am I... That was weird. I was hooked to open the game, and then, yeah, pay to win. Okay. Time to go kill things. Yeah. It, like, the combat was good. The class building was good. I enjoyed so much of that game. The building was phenomenal. Like, what are you playing these days? Much changed over the years. I'm locked into Dune at the moment. Nice. Well, let's see. You were 2017? So I got married. That's one thing that happened in between then. Then, well, no, I think we played arcade, like, after one of the times. And then pretty much became a hermit. And then played a lot of WoW over COVID. COVID was a lot of WoW. Played a lot of WoW Classic. And then, let's see, what else was there? We're playing BitCraft now, which is kind of like a RuneScape eco kind of thing. So you have skills that you have to level up, towns that you get to build, and then it kind of goes on forever. So there's like no end game per se. So right now I'm currently trying to level up my hunting skill. And if you look above my head, once I start, so here, my hunting skill is level 18. I'm trying to get it to level 20. Hermit life all the way. Yep, it's true. I became a legit hermit. Lived under a rock. Chose not to socialize. But yeah, it finally got to the point where I was able to actually like stream, which is great. It's so crazy to be back to streaming. Like, so crazy. I like constantly felt like a fever dream where I'd talk about it and I'm like, oh yeah, it's something I want to get back into and I really like it and I really enjoy it. And like, I've been in therapy for several years now and I keep forget you can't jump in this game. And I always talked about streaming and how much I loved it and how it was like very, very, very cathartic for me and all these other things. And then I didn't want to do it. I was still like I said, a hermity, and my social battery for the most part, like I really wanted to be social, but I couldn't. And then all of a sudden I was like, you know what? BitCraft came out. It's the first time I looked at anything that was BitCraft related. I was like, I want to play this. This looks so good. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm hoping there's mobs here. So the first time we saw it, looked amazing, did the demo, and I was like, I want to stream this game. This is a game that would be legit amazing to stream. It's community based. It has like the ability to sit down and talk to chat, but also like kind of interesting enough that you're not entirely bored. I mean, you also have to like, I think if someone was just playing the game and not interacting, then it might be very boring to watch as a spectator. But I've been streaming for 7.5 hours at this point, and it feels like I've started an hour ago. Like, that's what it legit feels like at this point. And this game just sucks away all the time. In a good way. Good and bad way, I guess. Time sucking is not necessarily always a good thing. But yeah, so started doing that. I came back. I know that. Yeah. I came back pretty much to do this. I had the first couple of days I did Genshin Impact stuff because Skirk had just come out and I was waiting for her forever. And then Genshin kind of like fell to the wayside as I'm playing this game. We tried a couple of games periodically while we were waiting for this game to come out. We tried Lens Island, which was really good. Then we tried Chrono Odyssey, was also really surprisingly phenomenal. Like, it's a very high-end AAA MMO. Look it up, the graphics are insane. Not everyone's computer is going to be able to handle it. I kept crashing, which sucked. But it was like one of the free weekend things. So, yeah. Kind of expected to not do so hot.
Chrono Odyssey?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was an official like beta.
Yeah, it was the free weekend, the playtest.
Is it free? Or was it free?
You had to get the email.
I thought you could still play it though.
I don't think you can play it anymore. I thought it was just that weekend. Maybe. We'll have to look up because I think it was just the playtest. I just don't know how long the playtest was.
So it gives me a play button.
Yeah. But yeah, it's very, 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 very what's the word I'm looking for? My initial instinct is saying intense. That's only because of the amount of like gore that the game had. It was like on par with like Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, Nightbot. But I mean, it has like everything that you would need for like a AAA title MMO. Alright, one sec. There we go. I have done the watering. But yeah, like, it looked pretty. It was very in depth. There was a lot to it, but it was like New World. So if you played New World, it would be pretty much the same thing. Which at that point I was kind of like, we already played New World, it's fine. And then we knew we were gonna play BitCraft, and so with BitCraft being such a huge thing for us, having like a one-off to play was fine. But we've sunk. What day did this come out? The 22nd? So exactly a week ago, I think. I think it was that Sunday, right?
It came out on Sunday? Probably then.
I thought so. Or was it Saturday or Sunday? I don't remember. 8 days. It dropped Saturday. Okay, that's what I thought. So it's been 8 days, and I have how many hours do I have? Can I get this to refresh? I have 133.6, it says. Yeah. So, yeah, kind of a lot of hours for 8 days. It would have been a lot more, but I had like really wonky sleep, and I could not, for the life of me, get up to play at one point. I was like, I'm not feeling great. I'm just gonna stay laying down, take a nap during the day. But today, trying to stay awake for at least another 3 hours. That is my goal. If I stay up longer, awesome, great. But my goal is 3 hours. Oh, hey, I found the road. I made an entire circle back. That's hilarious. Why is tab not working? Come on. That was weird. I'm getting No Man's Sky Breath of the Wild vibes from this. Yeah, I could see, but it's not as adventure-y as like Breath of the Wild is. Like Genshin Impact is 100% like Breath of the Wild. I guess one of the inspirations for this game was kind of the EVE Online situation, and that was because of the player economy and like the community kind of base of it. So we're almost done. There's so many tier 2 trees here. That's great. That's so weird. I think I just need to... very laggy map. Let's start heading north, and see if I can kill things on my way to Port Jackal, because I want to pick up that waypoint. So is it deer, or is that the goat? Goat. Okay. Yeah, like look at this. Giant road, giant pillar, column again. So random. I don't know why there's more giant pillar columns. Someone named Olren, who is also a novice hunter. So probably hunting the same things I am. But that's fine. I am on a mission. And I will succeed. As long as I don't get lost on the map, because I am known to do that. And stuck on rocks. Very stuck on rocks. I keep wanting to hit spacebar to jump up things and then realizing that it's not a thing.
That's why your run's never on.
It's probably why my run's never on. No, I started getting much better at that.
I mean, it toggles run on and off.
Yeah, I know. I know. Oh, wait. There's stuff on the other side. Is this our island? No. For some reason, I thought this was, like,
No,
closer.
Our river runs north-south.
There is an alpha jackal that way, which I don't want to necessarily deal with. There's another jackal there, but if I do it one at a time... I'm trying to concentrate to mash the buttons. Must mash all of the buttons. Okay. There's a bird. I guess we are on the right track if there are things to kill. Oh, is this... Is that a trail?
Maybe.
That might be a trail.
Yeah, that's a dirt path. The jackal has some, like, very simple dirt paths in their area.
That's really cool. We made like a giant road on ours. I have sleepies. I have eye sleepies. Which is funny considering I haven't slept today. Okay. There's an alpha jackal, which I don't want. But I still want to head this way. The pathing on this game is also a little weird, mainly because of the hexagonal the map setting placement stuff, which is I do like a little bit. Oh, I was like, what is this person like? And then I saw they can't TP unless you've went to the port. So I guess he's also going to the port. I hope he doesn't kill those birds though, because there we go. Oh, nice. We have a bunch of stuff here. But there's also a jackal, which hopefully is on him. Not that I hope that it's on him, but like, you know what I mean. It's not particularly aggroed on me. Because I suck. I tis suck.
Yeah, you just need to make yourself a set of plate.
I know. I need better armor. That's what it is. It's not that I actually suck. It's that I need armor. Goat. Goat, goat. All the goats. Newbie goats. I like when they get wedged in between stuff and you're like, why are you being weird? Why are you being weird, bro? Also, did another one just spawn? I think another one just...
They'll do that.
Huh. Okay. Ow. I just put my kneecap into the desk. Ow. That sucked. I was trying to adjust how I was sitting, and then my kneecap, like, literally right on the bone. So I think this is it, yeah? This is... Yeah, this is Port Jackal. Nice. We're gonna stop in from your fence. Yeah, that's true. I like these. These are fine.
Well, on the outside.
But
The inside looks kind of gross.
yeah, but like I don't like the patchwork on the inside. Okay. We are here. Wow, they have a lot of sectioned stuff. That's a lot of farm. Wow. Okay. Didn't realize we needed that much farm. Oh, they have like a little dock and all the ships. Oh, the town market. Let's use the waystone. There we go. Only 2. It takes 2 to get to the hearth. That's awesome. Okay. Well, now that I was here, I touched the waystone, I can head back down and try and do some yeah. I can head back down and do some damage to this hunting thing. To the hunting thing. Yeah, it looks like there's a tiny bit of a path here, which is interesting. Is that person's name actually alpacas? That's great. Okay. Pat, how are you collecting everything so easily? Like, how do you have enough room? Oh. Oh, we're so close to level 20. Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes. Did I kill it or is it... Oh no, it's still alive. Oh my god. It is still alive at 0. At 1. It's alive at 1. Oh. As extra, I have to go and pick him up later. Oh, okay. That was so terrible. He was at 1. 1. This will be... Oh, yeah. Oh, look at all this salt. Oh, gosh darn it. Collecting salt is very useful. Like, very useful. One more? One more? Is it gonna be this one? There it is. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Hunting level 20. Oh, yeah. Okay. Woo, we did it. Okay. How far away am I? Oh, I'm not that far. Let's get some of this salt. Like I said, salt is always useful. You carry that one. I have no more space. Oh, okay. There's another one over there. Or is that the one you mean you're gonna grab? I'll be back with my cart. Oh, okay. There we go. All the cracking. Well, I guess I'll just wait. I'm just gonna harvest all of this. 'Cause why not? So yeah, I need to figure out a spreadsheet for like my weekly schedule. One, so that I can actually have like dedicated like stream time, but also dedicated like editing time and emote time instead of just kind of doing something nonstop for 12 hours. So we'll see. I need to do that, but What is today? Today is Sunday. So I'll be back on tomorrow as well. Because then it starts my normal time. Which I think my normal time, if I'm not mistaken, I have it set for 11 a.m. I had it originally set for earlier than that. I was going to start streaming at 10. But 10 o'clock was a little harder for me to kind of adhere to because I'd get up at like 9:30 and then be like, so I think 11 is a much easier time. So 11 to 4, that's what? 11 to 12, 12 to 1, 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4. So 5. Yeah, that's a decently long stream, or a decently okay stream. 5 hours. As long as it's like above 4, or 4 and above is the best, because like if it's less than that, then by the time you go live and you get people situated and like all this kind of stuff, and then like you kind of get skipped over. It's usually the people that end up streaming the longest that ends up getting like the most traction. That's why a lot of people stream like freaking 12 hours every single day. They get traction though. It's gonna take me a while. I should open my boat and drop this in and then just use it. But you want the corpse? Oh, well, give me a sec. Corpse. There you go. Roadkill. It's funny. This is like the first time I can feel my eyes getting heavy. Because I'm at 21 hours in. Yeah. So 6 o'clock was 24. Yeah. And it's currently like 3:20. So. Yep. My eyes are starting to get really heavy. But we'll see. We will see. Usually when I hit this point, I'm like, maybe I should call it. But at the same time, I'm like, maybe I shouldn't. It's like tough. It's a tough call. Cute. Did not do that on purpose. Is that us? Yes, that is us. Very random. Alright. You get so little from these salt. Like, you almost have to, like, hardcore come out, like, every respawn. Aww. Poor knee. I have a little bit of skin missing from where I kicked or like kneed the desk.
Poor death.
Poor desk. No, poor knee.
Need for no reason.
Oh. But I'm injured. Oh no. I'll probably have a bruise and then I'll be like, how do I have a bruise? Why do I have a bruise? That happens so often. I'm just kind of like, oh, okay. And then I wake up and I'm like, oh yeah, giant bruise. Oh, there we go. I was trying to move this so it was a little better, but meh. Meh. I guess, like, getting tier 2 of this stuff is actually still pretty good because it's going to give me tier 2 fertilizer. So. $33. Alright. I should not be doing this. Gah. Oh well. I'll finish the bush out. I will finish the bush. 'Tis bush. I'm getting very warm and very sweaty. Oh no, I'm no longer... That's probably why. I'm no longer sitting on the towel. I'm sitting on the blanket, and the blanket's really warm.
Do you want me to turn the fan up to 3?
Sure. I don't know if they can hear the fan or not, but if you wouldn't mind turning it up, that would be great.
Yeah, let's start this next round.
I do need to adjust my towel that's on the chair.
Okay, here we go.
Hopefully it's not too loud. If you guys hear like the fan or whirling, let me know. Okay. I needed 20 in leatherworking for a specific reason, and I don't remember what it was. That sucks. I don't remember what it
Just
was.
Make tannin.
Huh?
Make tannin
For what?
to raise your leatherworking.
No, there was something that I was going to do prior to this. Because I hit level 20. There's a reason why I was pushing it to level 20 right now. I just don't...
2 tools.
I think so. Oh, yeah, because it would have been the Ferrolith axe.
Because you need it to make the
Yep.
pieces of leather for tier 2 tools.
Yep, that is what it is. Okay. So, if I go... Nope, wrong bench. If I go here, and I look for axe, then I can do rope, which I already... Oh, it's the... Okay, it's that leather. Okay. 2 simple planks. 2 simple planks. 2 simple planks. 2 simple planks. Okay. I realize I have to be careful moving the microphone arm because there's actually like a sharp piece of plastic. And I just noticed it. Boop. It's so rough. So rough. I 'tis be tired. Alright. Now, I should be able to just... Yeah. Okay. That's gonna be a lot of leather. Let's do it. Okay. Someone's name is Double D. Huh. My dreads itch, which sucks. But what you gonna do besides eat it? Okay. Let us see. So, we're gonna be doing this. We'll get the leather, we will make tools, and then we'll go fish to 40. So I don't necessarily think that we have to do it in that order. We could just fish to 40. But I think the thrill of fishing to 40 might actually be what kind of keeps me awake. So we'll see. We will see. I'm like really struggling right now, but who knows? Who knows? Okay, so I find this very, very, very interesting. Ooh, that's nifty. Okay, I have to check on it in on this. Oh. That would be very clever. I think I have ideas. I have ideas. Mad Dog, welcome back. So something I noticed, and you guys can discuss this while I use the restroom. Formulate your answers. As people who watch streams, have you noticed or prefer to watch people that have cameras, VTubers, or no cameras? I'm interested to know because, like, I seriously feel like people that actually have cameras are becoming very, very, very rare. Like, it's becoming, like, something that most people don't do. Because VTubers have absolutely taken over. Elazar, unsure. I'm very unsure how to pronounce the first part of your name. So, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome in. If you wouldn't mind letting me know how you pronounce it, that would be personally wonderful. So please do. I don't watch streams really. I just watch friends' cams over VTubers over nothing. Okay. Cams and no cams. I have a hard time watching VTubers. Okay. I would be curious to know why this is for each take on something. I personally like watching cams, mainly because it feels more personal. Like, not personal in like a personal way, but like it feels more human. You feel, there it is, no connection, zero connection to VTuber. There are some where I'm like, I will watch it because it is. By the way, hi Stitch, welcome in. Or you've been lurking this entire time. No cams might depend on the. That's true. There are some chill games that I'm like, okay, no cams, but I don't know. It doesn't, like you said, there's no connection. There's like the chance to be like, human, I guess is like the thing. But yeah, I'll let you guys like. I would love to know like your reasonings on this and not just mine, because I can be very biased. But whoa, one sec. I'm gonna drink, and then as you guys do that, I'm gonna use the restroom and be right back. AFK to make dinner. Be back in a bit. Okie dokie, Pat. Give me one sec. Okay. Let's go through this. Feel no connection to VTubers, no cam might depend on the game. Unless it's super well animated and looks like a fully animated person, so you almost forget it's not a cam. I can definitely understand that. I prefer cam over no cams or VTuber. I already took a drink. I noticed there are games I play and I'll have a stream on in the background playing the same. I do that a lot. I really do. If I was playing Minecraft, I would end up like having a Minecraft stream on. If I'm playing BitCraft, I tend to have BitCraft streams on. There are some VTube-esque models that I really don't mind watching. Like, oh, what's his name? Oh wow, that's a lot of stuff. Shoot, what's his name? I want to say it's like Slice or something. He's a Genshin streamer. He has like the white hair, it's dressed up, and he has like a frog on his shoulder. It's like X something. It starts with an X. But his VTube model is very well done. And I don't want to say like it has to be well done, because there are people that have entertainment and like had like a tiny like PNG kind of like most of the stuff that I know is from Genshin streams at this point, but Enviosity was a slime and was super entertaining to watch. It was just his personality. That was essentially it. But a lot of times, like, it's hard for me to watch some VTubers if it doesn't seem personable, if that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, it's just hard. What is this? Videos. Oh. I only watch one VTuber. I think most are creepy. I could see that. So, okay. I don't know. There is something that slightly irritates me about said model. But like, okay. Look at Iron Mouse, for example. Iron Mouse is a really good example of a VTuber that kind of like has very high-end models. No, I'm not saying that you have to have a high quality model to be a VTuber, not at all. I've seen people that actually have like stick figures. There was someone that had like a cardboard cutout. I found a recent one that was like a cow plushie. Like, there is multiple ways of doing it, but I think what irks me is when people don't actually spend very much time considering being a VTuber, and then they just throw something together and is like, I don't feel like being on camera, so here's my VTube. That to me is when it becomes a problem. And I do really, 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 really enjoy the art and watching like how to do the rigging and stuff like that. I have like hours and hours of tutorials. Like, at some point I was thinking about trying to do one myself for days that like maybe I'm not feeling well. I don't actually even put makeup on anymore. I used to get all like dressed up for streams, and I'm like, eh. And then at some point I'm like, maybe I'll make it an incentive to actually have like a dressed up day of some kind. But I only want to, I only want to, I guess I only want to promote something that's like casual and not something that I have to keep up with. Because I know that was one of the biggest things that I had a problem with, like, before, is if I was constantly doing makeup, then I had to constantly do makeup for stream. And then I'd sit down and be like, oh, I don't feel like doing this, so I wouldn't stream. So making it the least amount of boundaries. Yeah. I know a streamer who cosplays for their streams. Yeah, I know plenty of people that do that. Yeah, character. There's a lot of people that do character. Essentially, they make themselves like they're a VTube. They dress up in cosplay. Yeah, that works. Please do. I'd be interested. But yeah, I don't know. I just think. I think cams. Oh, ads. Break for ads. Alright. Boop. I will wait. I will wait. It's 1 minute. But it keeps pre-rolls, so it allows people to come in, check out the stream, and not have to sit through 5 minutes of ads. It's what, a minute and a half, maybe 2 minutes sometimes? It's not very much. I do dislike the fact that I can't turn them off entirely, but meh. Not much you can do about it on Twitch anymore. "30 seconds remaining." You're still here, no ads? Well, of course you are, Mad Dog. UTIS has that star. Okay, I really do need to make emotes. I need to do so much art. So much art. But I want to play BitCraft the whole time. And Turbo. Ooh, you double fancy. You double down. Okay. Ads are back. It says ads are over, so welcome back. But yeah, it really does feel like cams are going extinct. I mean, for me, I'm like 8 years ago, VTubers weren't really common. People ended up having to like pay a lot, and people still pay a lot for their models and stuff like that. But sometimes like, it's very interesting to me. I'm so used to seeing cams for everything. Wait until we have AI. That's already a thing. AI cams are still already a thing. I mean, there was that animal face thing where you can turn your face into like a cat or a dog or whatever, raptor. So like there's that, but it gets like even crazier. They look so realistic now. Have you seen? Apparently, AI has learned how to do ASMR. Yeah. There's a Yeti who does ASMR. And I haven't fully watched any of the videos, but I was watching JoJo explain and talk about it, so it's just funny to me. AI is getting nuts. And so that actually brings up the question of like, if AI goes to the extremes of being AI and it becomes quote unquote real to the point that you can't figure out if it's real or not, would that make more human-esque interactions more significant? Or will it diminish entirely and people be like, I have AI, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter if it's real or not. Because that was an interesting, I think, conversation or topic for a conversation, which was the fact that AI is going to get so good, but being human is also like making mistakes and kind of like, I'll have to link the video, but he actually explained it like really, really, really well in saying that eventually people are just going to get tired of seeing AI stuff and probably go watch plays or go watch theater where it's like guaranteed that it's not AI. And so I think that's interesting because anything on the internet now could be AI. Hell, maybe I am AI. You never know. Maybe this is just a replay of Cat from 7 years ago, and I programmed it to go through all of my my footage, and I'm secretly AI, and it just knows me well enough. Maybe. But yeah, I think that's interesting. I think it's a very interesting conversation. Also, be polite to your AI. Be polite to machines. Because you never know. I wholeheartedly expect an uprising, AI uprising, and them being nice to people that were nice to them. That's my brain's telling me it's gonna happen. Google AI Angel Cyberpunk. AI Angel Cyberpunk. Are we looking, what are we looking for? AI Angel reacts to Cyberpunk? Is that what is it the 4 years ago? I'm not sure this is the right video. I guess just AI Angel in general. See, yeah, this is what I'm talking about. People are actually making... Well, this one actually you can kind of tell is AI, but there are some that are hyper realistic. Like the Yeti one. Like, go look up AI Yeti ASMR, because that will be... It gets really crazy. Yep, that's the exact video I was watching. Yep. But I mean, also it depends. There's a friend of mine that does art that is mostly AI. And has been making decent money off of it because, like, anything is AI you can make money from. I watched a video today that was how you could make thousands of dollars on YouTube by AI videos and algorithms and stuff like that, and I'm like, they're stealing a video, putting it into an AI generator, and then making the AI generator edit the video so that it's slightly different but with like more digital effects, and then spitting it back out and putting it on the internet. And it just gets re-uploaded. It's like... It is crazy how good it's getting. And we keep feeding it more and more information. Which is hilarious. That's why I turn off like every single thing that says like send data for learning purposes. Like I opt out of everything for that. Well, also the big thing now is spoofing. Like, I mean, deep fakes were a thing for a while. Thankfully, more and more companies are kind of wisening up on the whole deep fake scenario. And so they're putting a lot more precautions in. And if something happens that you find out someone's deep faked, it tends to have a lot more repercussions than if something's just like AI, which is nice. But yeah, it's very interesting topics. I like thinking about that. Oh, Yanny face. Yep, we are all doomed. Yeah. Yes and no. It will definitely be interesting. So, here we go. Water. Do I have... Oh, I do. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, wait. Oh, it's Oh, no, it'll give me 105. Okay. And I don't think I've made it yet. So then I will make this to then put the stuff in. Oh, what is this? Plain fish, seeds, and salt. Oh, but that's salt. Does someone need that? Did someone leave that on the ground?
No one's here. Pick it up.
Well, I was gonna say, I think it's always Pat. I think Pat just leaves
There's,
things
like,
on the
berry
ground.
Scraps on the ground, 1 and 2 at a time that I've just picked up. You might as well grab them, and if Pat needs them, he can let you know, and you can get back to him.
Ah, why was it being all laggy? That was weird. Mine. I mainly just wanted the salt. Because salt is a little hard to gather sometimes. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to hit the microphone. But yeah. You can see all the personal caches around. I'm trying to think what I want to move. So let's plan this out for a second while I'm crafting. So I want to move all of the NPCs into a general location, so that if you walk up to the group of them, then they're all in range, so you can just like quick turn in stuff, versus here where you have to like walk back and forth. And then I want to put more banks in, so like I'm probably end up putting it
You're gonna have to put the banks
like
in a
here,
wedge. They're gonna take 2 whole sides of the hexagon.
like
'Cause you're gonna need
2.
10 of them, right? So 5 and 5, and have enough space for front doors still.
Well, I was gonna put it like here, here. So put these 3 back here, and then you could do 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, maybe. So
Something like that.
so it'll all be back here. But that would be 10,000. No, we have 3, so it'd be 7,000.
We
Coin.
want to hit tier 4 and expand the footprint 1 more time. And when we do that, we should be able to move some stuff out.
Okay.
That'll give us enough extra space.
Well, we have a crap ton of space to do stuff with right now.
Sort of. But as it expands outwards, we can fit buildings in the spaces that we couldn't before
Yeah.
in ways that make sense.
I think what I'm definitely gonna do is swap that so that the kilns are like here and here. And then put the chests in that area as well. Okay. Simple. This is gonna be a lot of back and forth stuff. Okay. Let's put this in the bank. Boop, boop, boop. So then this stuff. That stuff goes in there, and that's gonna take. How long is that gonna take? 15 minutes. Whew. That is a long craft. Okay. Was there something I wanted to do in the meantime? Because I have to wait for that to craft before I turn it into leather. Because then I can use it for the pyrolite tools. Did I have? I think I already equipped. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, I had already equipped that. Okay. So then, if I store all, that'll take from this into the bench. Okay. That works. Joe Canoe, thank you very much for that follow. Ta-ta. Thank you very much. Okay. So there's nothing I can put with this. We need the sturdy timber. Hello, how are you doing today? Oh, but I could. Oh no, I have to wait for that. Whee! I see that. Because I want to make this. I want to make that. Which I'm doing the tier 2 leather right now. And then I'll be able to gamba. We can figure out. So that is something that I find very, very fascinating with this crafting system is the common and uncommon thing. Because also, if you have an uncommon and then you push it to like tier 3, it has a chance to become rare, which is great. But like the common things, you can't deconstruct them. If you could deconstruct them, that would be great. But a lot of those like common tools end up just getting scrapped. And it takes a lot of work because like you also have to put the ferrolite or ferrolith tier 1 into the 2 tier. Yeah. But that's, I mean, that's the way of the game. Everyone is tiering up. Okay. So I took that. I did that. It says what? 12 minutes. What can I do for 12 minutes? I think I might just fish. Is there good fish? Ah, there is. Look at that. Emberfin. More emberfin. It doesn't take very much to... Oh, my boat is... right there. I'm losing my boat. Losing my boat. Which isn't a great thing. Okay. I still wanted to do Emberfin. It's so funny. There's Ember Grain, there's Emberfin, and I'm like, I'm just Ember. And I hear and see it sometimes, and it trips me up because I'll be like, oh, they're not talking to me. So, it's just funny. Just funny. So it said 12 minutes. We'll say 10. So maybe like 4 after. Maybe a little less. We'll have to go check on it, but I do want to try and get level 40 in fishing. It's gonna be a while though. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. I also haven't slept yet, and I've been awake for now 22 hours. We're coming up on the 24-hour mark. 6 o'clock will be 24 hours. So 22 hours awake. I don't mean to do this to myself, it just so happens. Which is very unfortunate, but at the same time, I guess that just means that I'm the one who has to fix it. What is sleep? Yeah. I have 2 modes. I have insomnia or I have coma. That's it. There's no in between. It's either I can't sleep and I'm up at like some weird time, or I'm just constantly in such deep sleep, then it's just... You can't wake me up for anything, and then I'm like groggy and I'm like, So, right now I feel like if as soon as I laid down, I would be comatose. Just gone. Just bleh. Food is about to be ready. Yeah, I'd sleep through a hurricane. I have slept through a hurricane. I think it was Charlie. Kovu Streams, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? For me, it's seasonal. Sleep poorly during the summer, which is much better in the winter. The reason I don't sleep well in the summer is because of the heat. I am one of those people who... I want the whole, like, 68 degrees. Ah! Kovu Streams! Welcome in! Thank you! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! How are you doing? First time chat as well. Looky. How was the stream? What were you guys playing? Zozo Oats. I love the name. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. I'm gonna do give you the shout out as well. I still have stuff to set up for my stream. I took a 7-year break, so I don't have, unfortunately, like a huge raid thing going on yet, but soon. But yeah, there you go. Give Kovu the follows. I'm gonna hit that ball button. I'm deliriously tired. I've been awake for too long. Yeah, 7-year break. I'm doing alright. I watched you for a bit and you looked chill. Nice, thank you. Is that a toothless chair? No, it's just my cat hat. It's just a hat I put on. Usually, this is a vintage hat. This was from my first days of streaming. And you can tell by the fact that his eyes have seen better days. Thanks. Yep. We've now named him Chair-kun. So anytime I get up to go to like do anything, I'm like, I let Chair-kun take over. Yeah. Rogue. So a couple of the people that are currently in the chat have actually been here from like 7-8 years ago. So Chair-kun can take the stage any day. Yeah, it's very nice. It's super cute. Super cute. I still got it. I have some of the other ones that have like the Assassin's Creed logo, the power button. They have like really floppy ears. I still have all of it. I still have every single one of my cat hats. But yeah, it's a little too hot. I'm gonna make an incentive at some point with like channel points to put on the old hats again. Like the vintage cat hats. And now that I don't have to wear the headset, which is great because I have the mic and I just have the earpiece, I'll be able to actually efficiently wear hats. Yes. So Kovu, what were you playing? I don't think I saw. What was your stream today? And how was it? I understand if you do have to raid and fade. I completely understand. I do it all the time. From BitCraft to BitCraft. Ooh. You were also playing BitCraft. He may have faded. He's hungry. No, that's perfectly fine. No, please do. Do take care of yourself. I know I'm running on a 12, or sorry, not 12. Wow, that was like 2 days ago. 8.5 hour stream. So currently food is being made. So maybe at some point I'll take like a quick break to like eat a couple bites. Working on skills and getting stuff to tier 2. Nice. What area? I'm currently in... Oh, hey. There is the hydrate. Let's see. I am currently in zone 3. The map is being wonky today. Not enough stamina. So I am in zone 3. Hearth rest. And then we are the Hearth. I've had the Hearth since I started streaming. And this was just quite fitting, seeing that I couldn't. Map is wonky every day. It's usually not this laggy, and I have restarted a few times. But I wanted Ember Deep. I really wanted to put my base in Ember Deep, and as you can see, I scouted. I scouted quite a bit, and I could not find a good spot that wasn't already taken. And so, like, this area here is like super high level, and then I wanted this like area here because like look how gorgeous that riverway looks. But no, it's wonky, but the more you've explored, the wonkier it gets because it's a lot to load. Oh, that is good to know. No, please do. I've started in the demo, and there's a lot of things that I'm still kind of getting used to and trying to figure out. So but yeah, we're in zone 3. I started in 8. Where is... No. I started up here. So I started in Brimreach. I started at 8. There was that huge lag issues. We were in Renfen for the demo, so we're like, we know the name. We'll go back here. Redfen, of course, as you can see by who is in the region got filled up very quickly. At that point, I was like, okay, we'll explore more. So I found Ember Deep, tried to go to Ember Deep, that didn't work. And then now we're at our home here at the Hearth, which is actually a really good location for us. I love fishing. That is one of the things that I am currently, I think I filled up, yep. Trying to reach as my first level 40. I love the ocean fishing. So moving somewhere had to have like 4 criterias. 1, it had to have 1 to 3 tier resources, or tier 1 to 3 resources, had to have access to the ocean and an area in which ocean fish were available. Shoot, I forget what the other ones were. So those 2 at least. There was other. Oh, it had to be flat. That's true. This one was relatively flat. But there's like some, like the jungle area also. Okay, one sec. I keep forgetting to drink water. There we go. I'm super excited. Sorry. Okay, so then it had to be flat. And then, oh, it had to be close to a town. Because at the time we didn't have the NPCs. We have the NPCs now. So that's not really a problem. Now that, oh, well, that's not what I wanted. I wanted. We are basically Japan. It's true. It is true. We are also kind of neutral with everyone. So Region 8 was a bug server and had to be restarted a few times during the first weekend. Yeah. Yep. Which was, I guess, like, good and bad. Nah. At least they did fix it, I think. I mean, I see people in Region 8 now, so. But yeah, so we have the settlement here. I'm actually pretty close by it. Actually, let's give a tour really quick. I can come back and fish. So, this is the Hearth. We are currently tier 3. We have a bunch of the sturdy stuff. Once we get everything replaced with the sturdy, then we'll start upgrading and looking into doing tier 4. We have about 8 members, I think. How many members do we have now? There's 11, but 2 people don't count. So yeah, so we have 9. We have 9 members. Kenzie's part of a different, an actual empire. So Kenzie doesn't normally like hang out with us very often. Our newest member is Tanjiro, so from Demon Slayer. And then Jinx is around. Goombar we'll see very often. Ducky has said that the game is a little too grindy, which is perfectly understandable, so we might see him like here and there. But for the most part, it has been 3 admins, so me, Cow, and Pat just disappeared, which was standing over there. So it's been mostly 3 of us. Really hardcore grinding to get this all set up. There's Cow. I was gonna try and see your outfit, but that's fine. But yeah, there's Cow. I'm still in like very beginner outfit. I'm in weird patchwork. Forestry 40. Yeah, he has 40. He has 40 in a lot of things actually, like 3 or 4 different things. I think he might be at like 150 hours. I'm at like 100. Actually, what am I at now officially? I'm at. Nope, that can't be right. What is my playtime? Because that was the same playtime that it was a few hours ago. Profile. I guess it still says 135. Okay. But that was the same that it was a few... Oh, maybe no. No, I think that might be right. So I have 135. And I think he has like 150 at this point. So, yeah, we're grinding. We're definitely on the grind. There we go. Now I can make my tools. Oh, yes. I need to finish out all of my ferrolith tools to get them taken care of. I think I only have one uncommon, which is my fishing rod, which Pat generously gave to me, which is great. Yeah, everything else I think is common. Yep. Okay. 101, but I don't exactly grind that hard anymore. That's fair. I don't know if I saw, where was... Ad break. I pause for ad break. If I can, I try to. Fishing. I can do chum. Tier 2 chum. Yes, please. So 10 and 5. Let's do 10 of that. Oh, yeah. Got fishing galore going on. $30 seconds remaining on ads. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Just waiting on ads. 15 seconds. What is the things? There's the things. Yay, things! Okay. And welcome back! Thank you for sitting through those ads. I greatly appreciate it. I know it's kind of unfun, but it is what we gotta do on Twitch, so... Yeah... But, Zozo, I don't recall if you guys said, but, where are you guys located? If you don't mind me asking. I know some people want to keep their, like, locations hush-hush. But yeah, I'd be interested to know. I like checking places out. I did get to meet, Shocktor. He's another BitCraft streamer. I helped make his settlement happen a few days ago. We did a collab, and then I just visited Port Jackal today for the first time. I had accidentally skirted by it like so many times and then hadn't actually gone to see it. I haven't traveled very much. I need to see more of the world. I have not much. Yeah. So like I go over to Luden's Empire at some time. Go down to Yggdrasil, see how... So, like, I haven't even gone to, like, an area that's, like, actually T3. So. Yay! I has food. Level 38 fishing. Oh, it looks so delicious. It is a curry. I spent yesterday visiting friends, and I have yet to go see the other half of friends. Oh. Oh, no. I got curry on my hands. Ugh. Simple chum. Chum, 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 chum. I want to go deep sea fishing. Now that I have the skiff. Mac, very big. They're in a different region. Oh, gotcha. Much far. Yeah. I ended up going to region 1. Wow. Tiny penis. Okay, so, yeah, here. Tavern Hold. So, I was visiting the settlement. Oh! Like, down here. I can't see it because I'm not on the region. But the settlement's down there. And so, that was all the way across the map. Not nearly as bad as, like, going completely diagonal to, like, say, Region 7. But... The Knights Who Say Knee. I like this chillin' place. I like seeing the new names of things. It's kind of amusing. But yeah. So I've done a lot of portal travel per se, but not. You went by their oh. I gotcha. Wind Moria has most of the tier 4 stuff in it. Hi Kenzie. How are you? Do you want me to do the refined simple leather?
Sure.
Okay. I guess Pat's back. I saw the cash show up. Let's see what it takes to make the refined simple leather. Simple leather. Sorry for the terrible noises in the background. Wait, that's not correct. I was like, it doesn't require brick, I don't think. What are we looking at? We need 10 rough leather. I think I might be able to do this. Huh, okay. I am. Also, this game just trolled me. I ran out of stamina, 40 effort into my... Oh, no. That's funny. Okay. Ow. I'll just slam my knee on the desk. Okay. Why is it telling me that I need wood? Is it something specific? Oh, basic leather treatment. Oh, that's easy. This is so easy. I just need the rough... Wait. Refined simple leather. Am I missing something here? Do I need... Is it just
You're
the...
gonna need 5 tier 2 leather, 10
Okay.
tier 1 leather, and then materials.
I am not... Oh, there it is. Refined rough leather. With the treatment. And then... 5... Something doesn't seem... Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna go through it. I got the leather, or rather, I got the 522. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I have, I just ended up finishing... Oh no, I haven't. Well, there's T2 leather. Okay. While this does, I'm going to take a few bites of food, and I'll be right back. I'm gonna put the food sign on. 'Tis food sign. You can watch us craft. Wow, this looks really weird. Leather work crafting. Okay. Be right back. I'm going too long. Are you saying the long way? Okay, I'm back for a second. I'm still eating. But three rough plank. Are you on the map? Boop boop boop. Which long way are you taking? Oh geez, very laggy. Oh, so you're boating over? That is dedication. Okay. 10 of that. Okay, what do I need for this? Rough braxite. There we go. Fish oil. Fish oil. Then rough glass. Do we have any of the glass left? Oh, that might be something I have to go get. Might
I think there's tier 1 sand on the island.
might take me an IRL day, but I'll make it. Oh jeez. I'd be curious to know. At one point, Cal, when we were playing PAX Day, decided to go through, and so PAX Day had 4 different maps per server, and they were all linked together, and so you could go from your map to someone else's map to someone else's map to someone else's map. Well, thankfully they kind of like went in a circle, sort of. I think it took like 4 hours. No, I think it was more than that, because it was an hour and a half to get to region. No, it would have been like 4 hours. I'll ask when he gets back. But yeah, doing the walk takes forever. Forever. But yeah, I think games that have that much depth to their environment, really, really well done. So if like huge area, absolutely huge area. Yep. Okay. I need rough glass, which means I need to go find sand. Because I need glass. There's usually some sand here.
I'm stealing one of these.
Oh. I was like, how long did it take you to go through the entire map of PAX Day?
Oh god, I mean, I didn't discover everything, but I did the whole world loop, and it was like 7 hours.
Oh, it was 7 hours. Oh, wow, I was way off. I said it was 4. So 7 hours to do the entire loop.
There were some spots where I messed around, like I went to some ruins and checked out what name mobs were there. And stuff,
Sand.
but
There we go.
it's just a really good world.
Yeah. It's huge. Absolutely huge. Yeah, this particular version of this recipe, for some weird reason, does not.
I just follow what's in the compendium.
Yeah. Well, I like having a basic gist of kind of how or what to do. So like I have the resources, but sorry. I'm gonna eat again super quick while this runs. Sorry, I'm gonna be back and forth, but I also have been live for 9 hours now and have not eaten, so I hope you don't mind. Thanks, Mad Dog. hilarious. Is it reflecting off of anything? Or is it just...
It feels like it is. I don't know. The glare's really bad. It'll probably be fine in like 30 minutes.
Oh, jeez. I wear my sunglasses at night just so...
It's 4:30 in the
Oh,
afternoon.
okay. It's kind of funny, though. Cal has sunglasses on because we have the window open. I just look over and it's like... shoot. It just reminds me of Smosh. The Chosen. For a second, I was like, oh. Sturdy kill.
Nope. This isn't working for me either.
Oh no. If you want to shut the window, we can.
No.
And then suffocate. Okay.
It's
So.
almost like the sun moves.
Oh no. This is gonna take 10 minutes. 10 minutes. I need simple leather treatment. I don't know if I have the tier 2 glass vials. You know, despite watching a ton of YouTube, I never actually watched Smosh. Really? It's kind of a guilty pleasure for me. I do. I have vials. So, simple leather treatment. Water. I'm just missing water. Okay. I did watch Shane Dawson though, and that's how you know I'm a terrible person, a walking red flag. Got it. Understandable now. Switch. We want... Let's do 5. Oh, no, I have to do it from the inventory. And screw it, we'll do 10. And then... Carpentry station? I think so. Yeah. Carpentry. Oh, hiccups. 100. I don't know, I find... Some of it is really stupid humor, and then some of it is actually like nerdy humor. But I don't connect well with stupid humor. So like The Simpsons, Family Guy, Rick and Morty. But even like Rick and Morty tends to, I guess, have like a little bit more of a scientific-y kind of nerdy, but I just never understood like the appeal of like, you know, Pickle Rick or something like that. I just don't get it. So I like watching their collabs with other people to do the oh, what is it called? Where they sit in a chair and they rotate based on who's... I forget what it's called. You have to put water in your mouth and like the first one to laugh. Like stuff like that is kind of funny sometimes, and then other times it's like, oh yeah, okay. But it's a guilty pleasure to watch it every once in a while. I like it with the super, but yeah, I'm not a huge fan of it. Yeah. I am hydrating. 'Tis all the hydrate. Boop. Hi Pat. You doing okay, Pat? You need something? Yep, you doing okay? Yeah? Huh? Pat never doing okay, you should know this. It's fair. Okay, fine. Once that is done, I need the water. And then I can make the simple leather treatment. Haja. And then refined leather. Like some of these steps like seem like it's a lot of just extra stuff. But I guess it's true because it's tier 2, which requires tier 1 stuff to make the tier 2 and so on and so forth. So we're looking for simple leather treatment. Times 1. Yes. Yes. Times 1. You should put the sound I sent you with the hydrate. Once I can figure that out, I will most likely put in more audio stuff. The only thing is, because I do a lot of VODs, I don't necessarily know how I'm going to set that up. Like, maybe if I can make sure, like, some of the audio doesn't go into the VOD, so that it's not, like, annoying to, like, watch back if something being chill and then suddenly having, like, brrr. Brrr. Okay, so simple leather treatment, and then I need just leather? Is it here? Refined, simple. Refined, okay, here we go. Refined, rough. And that's just the basic leather treatment. Random brrr. Yep. Well, it's kind of like, I used to have, like, what's the word I'm looking for? I didn't used to have, like, YouTube Premium or whatever it is, the subscription version of YouTube. And so, like, I would go to bed, I'd watch a video and be like, oh, okay, cool. And then it was like, do you have your car insurance? And it's like, oh my God, okay. And then I'm like, I jump up wide awake, and then it's like, have you done your taxes before? Do you need help at H&R Block? And I'm like, oh God, okay, I just want to fall asleep to more ASMR, like, and the volume is way louder. It is way louder than anything else. And I don't understand how that is possible, because I set the audio. I think they crank it. They really just crank it up to be like, hey, pay attention. Ugh. Yeah. It's exactly the same reason I got premium. Yep. Yeah. And YouTube is like 90% of like what I watch is YouTube. 90%. I think usually, like, Twitch for a while there was not, I didn't watch Twitch very often. I started watching it again since I started streaming, so that I can kind of like pay attention to like what's going on, or like streamers, and like trying to get back into the loop of things. I usually try and watch like streamers like who have rated me, or like I notice someone's name and I'm like, oh hey, give them some love afterwards. I have watched a lot of Taskmaster. I like binged seasons upon seasons of Taskmaster. It is such a clever show. Yeah, it's such a clever show. You're loving it? Yeah. I can only do so much at some time though, because eventually I run into where I'm like watching the same episodes. But yeah. The other like stuff, I used to watch a lot of Netflix. Now Netflix isn't really doing so well on stuff. Like, yeah, it has Squid Games and it has a few like big hits, but when you're done with those big hits, like, it doesn't seem meh. It just seems like they're very lackluster in what they put in between. I did watch The Devil's Game or something like that. It's a Korean puzzle game. It's actually really intriguing. They do a lot of sabotage puzzles, or I don't know how to describe it. But yeah, I go look it up. I think it would be good. For me, it depends on the season. I just feel like some seasons have pretty boring casts. So what is this? Copy. Why? Oh, okay. Yeah. I've seen him before. There are times where the cast that they have for Taskmaster is very boring. And then some people, I'm like, holy crap, I know you. I know you from other things. And you're like, huh. But yeah. they have some. Watching Taskmaster has really helped me when dealing with Fae. Because every single thing on the Taskmaster has like an ulterior motive, and it might say like put the thing on the roof, but then you realize that there's like a tiny little house that's like sitting 20 feet away, and not the actual big house, but people misconstrue that thinking that it's the big house when it could just be like a simple put the doll on top of the house. And yeah, just stuff like that, which is really funny to me. Almost done. And we have ads, so for 1 minute we have ads. Put the water in the fish tank. It's a plastic tank being driven by a fish. Yep. Yep. Just random stuff like that. Like, that's so funny to me. I like that. I like that a lot. Actually, I'm just gonna take a few bites while this is working. Okay. I'm back for a little bit. And then I will take another bite at some point. And then slowly finish my meal. I don't know if anyone was here when I found the chili paste. But I keep adding like chili paste into it. It's so good. It's so good. I found it on Amazon. I could not find it anywhere. It used to be like at local grocery stores. And then it just was not anymore. It just was not. Okay, is this everything I need? Let's try it. So I added that. Oh, there we go. I added that. It just needs the rest of that, which I think you're probably working on. Seems like it. Okay. Right, so put this stuff away. Oh no, that doesn't go there. That doesn't go there. That doesn't go there. That doesn't go there. Wow, it is full. What do I have down? Oh, tier 2. And that's tier 3. Okay. That doesn't work. So, boop, boop, boop. Okay. So that stuff, I'm gonna have to start moving stuff around. Jeez, oh wheeze. I have basic chum. I have tier 2 chum. I wonder if there's really any difference for this and this. So, I want to do some fishing. Oh, there we go. How much do we have? So I need to do tier 2 serpent fish. Wait, you can have more than one bank and yes. Yes indeed, Lord Chaotic. At some point we're gonna have like 10 banks. So. Yep.
If it goes that high.
If it goes that high. Like if we can have that many. And then do one for each tier. But yeah, different banks. Which is nice. So, unlimited storage. Since I'm a hoarder, yeah. Well, also, I don't know if you know this trick, but if you have your personal cache in the middle of all of your like workbenches, this is actually the radius in which it'll catch. So like you see how it lights up green, it makes, so you can dump things that you're crafting into your personal cache and then it hits all the workbenches. It does, huh?
That's the same thing if you have a cart or a boat out.
Oh,
in the
yeah.
world, you hover over a resource. If your vehicle lights up green, it'll go to the vehicle.
Yeah. So if whatever you're doing has like connection with the green, so like how I was saying, a boat or your wagon or cart, then you'll see that it's actually connected. Oh, you know that. Okay, perfect. Some people don't, and then some people do, so I just kind of throw stuff out there. I just throw stuff out there. Okay, so we needed tier 2 fish. Tier 2 fish. Let's, does anyone want to join me for some tier 2 fish? We are... We are directly south of Port Jackal, but we're gonna go into this area, or this area. So,
The spot that had all the ocean fish was
directly, yeah.
east.
Yep.
And that's fair.
What you get in tier 2 fish for? We're some kind of low on it, but I also want to get my fishing to 40.
And you can track the non-frenzied version on your radar.
The non-frenzy version. Ooh.
Yeah.
Wait for me. Okay. Let's see. It is C. Resources.
Comes up as resources, and you're looking for
Ah.
brown backing.
Frenzied School of
You want
Serpent.
School of Serpentfish. When you chum the water, they become frenzied. So School of Serpentfish.
I don't see School of Serpentfish.
Oh, okay. Well, then frenzied it is, I guess.
No, I don't see anything tracking.
That's okay. Just say track. All right, and then leave it.
Okay.
And then head out there and
Oh, Pat. Oh,
as well.
are you going to grab your boat once we get out there? Oh, I want to go this way.
the
Yeah.
case.
I'll bring my boat. I'm just being lazy at the moment. That's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Oh, I see that now. In general chat. Oh. And it's being wonky. And what's happening? Why? So weird. Huh. No, it's just the one person. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna relog. It might dump you in the water.
You should ask what actually happens. I'm curious. Does the boat despawn? Does he fall into the water?
I think it does.
Or does the boat stay?
No, I think it despawns. I'm pretty sure it despawns. ADHD. And now my underwear is wet. Cute. Yep. It despawns. So once we get out there, then I'll eat a bit more. Because I can just set the fish and go.
Yeah.
Totally because the water and no other reason.
Just have your character eat food right
Ah.
before you throw the line out.
Someone named Wish. Wave. Hello. Hi and bye. Okay. So we're heading directly east. Okay. So we're on the lookout for tier 2 ocean fish. Tier 2 ocean fish. Usually they have, like, no, just me. Just one. That's why, some people, if I, like, advertised saying, hey, I have tier 2 chum or tier 3 chum, a bunch of people will, like, flock. Because it only needs the one. Yeah. That was one thing I was gonna plan on doing at some point, is trying to host, like, fishing runs and fishing gathers. So I'll, like, schedule them and be like, hey, we're gonna do fishing on so-and-so at this time. Every so once and I actually want to put a schedule in. But
You can boat people out there too.
yep, I can boat people out. Let's see. That is tier, not what we want. That is too high of tier. I'm gonna rinse my plate. How am I? Okay, all good. It might be a sec. Boo boo boo. Just trying to see. It's a little hard. Oh, there we go. Is that? Yep. School of Serv.
On your radar? Or is it in a territory that you haven't pinged yet?
It hasn't shown up yet.
Okay, make sure you click on it and that you go over it and that you're the one who trumps it.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, it's not. Oh, there's two. What is our luck? That's amazing. Okay. I'm gonna wait for Pat to come back so that we can get the full.
Yeah, and then eat food right before you chum.
Yeah. Mine is still blown. I have to rearrange my whole town now with multiple things. Yeah. What is your town, by the way? If you don't mind me asking.
Set home. Yes.
I also did not know until today that you could set your home to the settlement. Like,
Yeah, there's a lot of commands that you get by shift right clicking.
yeah.
So, like, it helps to just shift right click on everything and see what it does.
Okay. I'm guessing Pat is back. Pat is
Decided
back.
to migrate to the settlement before my storage becomes too bad. So
Oh.
my skills are
Yeah.
20 now.
Ready? Okay. I'm gonna eat fish. Oh, no. I don't. eat first. I have eaten. Chummed. There we go. And now fishing. Actually, I'm gonna like move out of the way a little bit. There we go. Now to fish. And then we have a second region 8 near Brim Reach called Chaos. Oh.
30 minutes, so 15 minutes, I'll be gone.
Okay. Upgrading now. Nice. Congratulations. Tier 4.
Oh, shit.
That's nice. We just hit tier 3 yesterday. So it's kind of a little slow going with primarily only like 3.5 people. Only 5 people, but we played. Yeah, see? There you go.
Didn't take much more time off work, I'm sorry.
No. I know. You already took too much. 2 days. Yep. Yeah. Pat was the one who did most of our benches for the settlement to begin with, and then after...
I did your fundraising.
Yep. Cal did the fundraising, so he made all the money. Tier 2 is a hard grind, and Tier 5 is annoying, yeah. We'll be there. We'll be there soon. Very soon. But having a small settlement at Tier 3, I think it was Cal. You went around to different towns, and most of them were still Tier 2?
That might have been Pat. But yeah, when I looked at towns that I saw,
Yeah.
remote towns anyway, when I was going for tier 3 resources, they were all still tier 2.
Oh, okay.
It looks like the tier higher ones are the mega towns that were hubbed near a starting city.
Yeah. That's fair. I love the grind. Actually hyped for the tier. Yeah. I love the grind too. Having resources like the spreadsheets and probably will take weeks with not many people. Mendrick, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Having resources to follow to get a little bit of a head start on stuff is really, really, really good. I don't know if you've seen the BitCraft decks. So it has a recipes, like this thing, it looks involved. For a solo player like me, should I stay in the starter town until I can craft T2 stuff? It is helpful. It depends though, if you can find a settlement that has like tier 3 and just kind of use their workbenches until you can get to a point where you can make your own.
Yeah, it's about getting the resources, the tier 1s.
Yeah, you getting the tier 1 resources. But yeah, either which way, staying in the starter town is good. Anywhere that has the NPCs. NPCs are very important. You want to be able to do your quests and get your reputation up. Plus you want gold so that you can upgrade for boats and carts and other very useful items. So like the boat that you see here, that is 20 with Sven. And so it also, I think that, I'm not sure if it cost money. I think it did. I think it cost, yeah.
The skill to learn how to use it did.
I think.
The boat, I think, was just wood and cloth.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You had to pay for the skill.
I had to pay for the skill. But yeah, stuff like that. So it depends. If you want to, I locked my personal cash. Yeah, that's good. It really helps having the bank and the personal cash. But if you find a place, I'm gonna say I don't want to like toot our horn because I don't like really promoting that way. But find a place that has multiple banks as well. We have 3 currently in our town, and each bank is individual. So if you just resource grind, find a place that you can just resource grind. Tier 1 to tier 3 is usually best, and then as soon as you can like figure out if you want to build your own settlement, if you want to just craft your own stuff, if you want to travel the world. There are plenty of people that are not part of a settlement and are just traveling merchants.
Your storage is a massive pain, so
Yeah.
figure out where you want to be before you get too much stuff locked away.
yeah, I don't know if you heard Cow or not, but he said transferring storage is a pain. So finding a place in which you can really kind of make sure you have like stuff locked away, then it's probably better. So before you start hoarding items, I would suggest making sure you're in a region that you like. Where you guys located your settlement? We are in region 3, so it's at the very, very southeast of the map, as the map kind of is trying to load. So the closest town to us is Hearth, and we are the Hearth. So we're pretty close. We have Port Jackal that's above us. I think they're tier 4 now? Or tier 3? I think they're working on tier 4. They might either be working on tier 4 or are tier 4. So you have plenty of people that are around here that have like high level tables. You can also go to, let's see, where is Tavern Hold? This is a big, large community of people. They were tier 4, tier 5, or pushing tier 5 now. Kenzie would be able to tell you more. I'm out of stamina. And then you have, where is... Here. This is a huge group of people that do, I think, tier 5 as well. So you can find settlements everywhere. Or you can just kind of go off into your own and decide to play hard mode. I do not suggest hard mode. The game is kind of already hard mode. Kind of. But yeah, depending on what you're planning on doing as your personal goal for the game, I guess the important part is figuring out what region kind of calls to you. And if you're with like a group of people, if you want to play solo, Taverna is 4 and working on 5. There you go. So it just depends. It depends on what your playstyle is. And honestly, this game has playstyles for everyone. If you love huge groups, if you want to be solo, all the regions speak to me, I will take them all. Just all of them. But yeah. I'm gonna quickly eat really quick while I have stamina. Okay, one sec. So you can find waystones at towns, and excuse me, one sec. Okay, I'm back for a second. You can find waystones at any of the major towns, and as long as you don't have an absolutely full inventory, and even then, depending on how far you're jumping, if you guys are only 2 lands over, it's pretty cheap. You get 100. Why is it not? So you get 100 teleportation energy, and then it refreshes 1.39 every hour. And so if you're making like 1 or 2 jumps, that's pretty okay. I think the furthest I jumped was like 30 something, and I had like half an inventory of stuff. So it just depends. You can also like find ways if people want to, if you want to like ask people for boat rides and stuff like that, hitchhike over. I saw someone actually stream doing that, and I thought it was amazing.
I'm gonna do that when I get the next big boat.
So, yeah, having someone like actually ferry people is, you can make like a bunch of money doing that, which is really cool. But yeah. Boop. 80K for a bird mount? What? There we go. 80k is ridiculous. But Kat was saying the big boat at 50 is 100k. 100?
The max sailing, the big
Oh, the big boat.
big boat is 100K gold training.
Oh, geez. 100k for a boat. I'm sitting at a measly 27. I have not made much money. I should probably focus on that at some point. Yeah, because tier 3, to craft any of the tier 3, you need to spend money at the Roomba, I think. I'm broke too. Yeah, I just haven't done many of the quests, and I don't use the auction house as much as I probably should. Because I could post a bunch of stuff, like creating the refined stuff or creating just random tier 1 materials for like fairly cheap. Like I have that entire bank of stuff that's stocked, and I could just sell some of it. But I haven't touched it yet. I don't even really know how to make a sell order. I'll have to find that out. But yeah. 1329. Yeah. These fishies are not biting very well. I really wonder what the actual best way to make money would be. I haven't looked at any of the economy. So I don't usually play markets or play the auction house in MMOs. But I'd be interested to know, like, I saw that the Jackal stuff was going really well. Sell poop. Oh, fertilizer? Yeah. People want fertilizer like crazy. So we have 2 minutes left. According to, we started at 30 minutes and then it should go to 15. Yeah, I can make a lot of... When I checked tier 1 leather yesterday, it was selling for 30 to 40 a piece. Gee.
Leather probably is a pain to get.
Yeah, tier 1 the leather. Yeah.
Leather will probably sell all the time.
I made 12k yesterday selling poop for 2 gold each. Wow. Yeah.
What tier?
What tier? Also ad start in 4 seconds. So. Sorry. Tier 1. How polished is your poop? Is it tier 2 polished? Tier 3 polished? So many people need it to keep planting. Yeah, to get crop oil. I call it crap oil. It is... It's crap oil now. This has fishing? Yes. And the fishing is amazing. So many people need to keep it. Remember that just in your reach could be different in hers or mine. Oh, that's true. That is true. On little boats. Yes, on little boats. They have galleons later on. Poo for the crap oil. Yep. I want it to take off. I want it to start being called crap oil. It really should be. Whoop. There we go. Okay. Is he running a thing? Do you want to join? I'm gonna chum this in a set. Tactical giraffe. Do. Oh, nice. Tactical giraffe. Do you wanna join for tea to fish? Chumming. Hey, Pat, that's rude. You don't. You tipping. See, he's now uncomfortable. Look what you did. Look what you did, Pat. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Huh? No. The boat sails were like touching each other, which was kind of Where did the fishies go? Oh, there it is. I guess not. I guess he didn't want to join. Okay. Well, I offered. Okay. Now I want to test something. So if I go C, go resources, and I go down here, is there? Yes, there are. Okay, so School of Serpentfish track. Okay. Aha. Aha. It works now.
You see it now?
Yeah, I see it now. Okay. I thought that's what you're supposed to do when you meet a new potential homie.
Touch sail.
Touch sails. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay. Well done. Okay. Fishing time. Oh, that's great. Yeah. It was... I called the sailor's handshake. Oh, I'm dying. I'm just dying.
You know what I think is
Oh.
going on? I think Jackal and some other people
Well done.
have portions of their base that are walkways that are hollow,
Hollow.
and they just pave those, and they don't put buildings on it, and they only claim tiles that they're gonna put buildings on. So like we could go with all of this as unclaimed
Oh.
because it's just
Yeah.
floor tiles.
Huh.
So you wanna optimize
Oh,
that.
I guess I could technically ask John about it. I can message him about it.
Well, because their town is pretty big,
Yeah, but they also
but
are
seeing-
tier 4 now.
Right, but we already did that.
Oh, I
right?
see.
We had the inside hollow.
Yeah.
So if we designate where we want tables, we'll buy those spots. We'll leave the inside spots.
I could just
unclaimed,
yeah, I could unclaim stuff.
it, and just claim that as walkways, parks, all that stuff
Oh.
is unclaimed.
Yeah.
The place where buildings are is
Or
claimed.
claimed.
We just largely increase the size of our footprint.
You're thinking with portals there. Definitely thinking with portals. Whoa! Hi, Pat.
Galaxy brain.
I don't know if anyone else heard that. But instead of claiming in like a whole chunk, making like a donut, and then all of like where you have claimed, it would just be like where you put the buildings rather is where you would have it claimed, so that you can spread out more. And then the things that just are walkways, then you don't have to claim it because there's nothing there that's important. It's just a
And you can
pathway, and you can pave it because
just
you
can't hold light.
yeah. So you could yeah. Expansion. Settlement expansions. You said near Hearth Rest. Yes. If you go directly east. Boop. So, this is Hearth Rest, and then if you go directly east, somewhere along here in between this two lakes, you'll find an actual road. Cow made a road. It doesn't unfortunately go all the way into the meadow, which is sad.
Southwest spawn.
Yeah, the spawn radius around here has stopped the road. I think it's like right here. But yeah,
It's just before.
yeah. But there is a road, so if you find the road, it'll lead you straight to the Hearth. We also, if you are there and want to join the Discord, feel free. We have a BitCraft channel for like the settlement updates, usually like call outs for like, hey, would anybody need something? If you need resources, you can put it in the channel. A lot of updates based on the settlement saying, hey, we're going to be upgrading to tier 4, tier 3. So I can just swim to you guys. Looks like you're on it. Yes, you can just swim. It's very easy to swim. I would highly suggest doing the tutorial though in town, because you can get a cart and stuff like that, and the tutorial can only be done in the starting town. Cart and heart. Could always terraform those big pillars. Medric, thank you very much. Thank you for that Prime sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy. Lee, it's all fiery. I would say enjoy the emotes, but soon. TM. Soon TM. I'm gonna try and make more emotes and fancyfy it. But thank you very much for your support. Thank you for stopping in. Could always terraform on the right side of the road entrance so it's more noticeable. Started and got the cart, but I don't see the heart building for the heart. I was gonna say log out, log back in. There's a lot of minor bugs and tweaks and glitches and stuff like that. If you don't see something or something seems wonky, just log out and log back in. It's not in the town, that is true. It is on the outskirts in its own little thing. And if you don't see a notification on the map, it would look like the tracking symbol. So it would look like this, where it has the little arrows, but there's like a bigger star and then arrows. So it should be noticeable. If it's not noticeable, make sure to, yeah. The other thing is, if you transferred areas before you got the heart, does the heart transfer to the new area that you went to, or do you have to go back to the previous original location? Because I think it's any tower. I'm pretty sure it's any tower in that region. Yes, the heart transferred to the new area. Perfect. That is something that I was quite curious about. Quite curious. Not enough stamina. Oh, I forgot to eat. Shoot. So we won't have the correct timer for this. I transferred to Hearth before I completed my heart, but I finished it here. Nice. I need to also finish it at some point. Because I have the tier 2 stuff, and so getting the coil, insulating wires, should be fine. Should be fine. Boop. Level 38. We're getting there. We're getting there. So close. So close. I want it to be my first level 40. But yeah. I think, let's see. Carpentry was almost my first level 40. Because I was making all of the refinement stuff and then forestry. Once I upgrade this axe, then it'll probably be easy to get to 40. But yeah. I have a decent amount of stuff that's leveled quite a bit. Ooh, something smells delicious. Ooh, it smells so good. Oh, excuse me. Fish, 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 fish. Oh, why am I not taking the time to eat? I should eat. I was just like not paying attention. I was like telling myself, oh, well, I'm fishing. I should eat because I haven't eaten. And so give me 1 sec. I'm going to take a little bit of a food break. A tiny bit. Ooh, there's drama in region chat. Ooh, drama. I know, Stitch. I know. It's just, you can't fathom it, right? It just never happens. I should make Cal say that. Stitch said, say Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker, and see what if it starts anything. Did someone say? Oh my gosh, that'd be great. No, I don't want to do that because then, okay, they started up the game in which you say a particular word and then you link items. And so anytime someone would talk to WoW, they immediately started playing the A game. So. Now, it is kind of clever sometimes, but there is no actual linking items in this game. So people are just making up stuff. Now, if you could actually link items, then it's a fun game to play. I'm trying real hard not to say it in chat just to start shit. People thinking attacking usually does anything in this game. Yeah, get your weird ego war politics out of my clicker MMO. I just, the biggest thing with this is like, just, it's so easy to not get into the drama. Just don't do the drama. Be nice. It's not that hard.
You can not say something.
Yeah, that's true. You can not say something. But, some people are shit starters. My shoes are Crocs in sport mode. I love that. Yeah. And the drama begins. It only took, what, a week? Less than that. I think there was drama even day one.
There's going to be a bunch of people who join groups and want them to go a certain way. And
Yeah.
people who founded them aren't going to want them to go a different way. And then they're going to splinter and they're going to make rival settlements and they're going to complain about who took all the resources. Like, it's going to be a Pax Day thing all over.
Oh, yeah. Especially with the Zerg guilds. Zerg guilds are, like, recruiting people left and right. That they don't know, yeah. So, I think that's very interesting. The early drama was Kramer. Yeah, that was true.
Early drama was what?
So there's a guy named Cosmos Kramer, aka the trying to be from Seinfeld.
Oh,
And he was trying to make Cremerica a thing.
America, yeah, I remember that.
So, yeah. He was getting on everyone's nerves, apparently. I only remember him from the demo. He was in the demo with the same name. And was doing the same thing. It's very easy to kind of ignore the chat, though.
I think there's an ignore option.
No. I don't think there is an ignore option. But there is a report option. It was supposed to be a thing. Oh no! Come on.
Oh, yeah. Report.
They were talking about it in one of the dev discussions. You can type /mute and their name. Oh, that's good to know. So you can type /mute and their name.
Great, let me copy that to clipboard and then just...
Mute everyone. New name, mute. New name, mute. New name, mute. It's already started last night. Someone built a tower to block another settlement's growth. Yeah. The real question is, why can't I equip ocean fish like two-handed weapon and run? I did not see the rest of it. Oh, and run around fish slapping my friends. Oh, that's hilarious. Very, very tolerant friends. I like how you said that. A valid question. Okay, for those that... He literally posted it in world chat. Right there. The real question. And then I love the fact that it says a valid question. Yep. So yeah. Oh, my cursor isn't. Sigh. I fixed it in the other one, and then I didn't fix it here. Properties. Oh no, it says capture. Oh. Now I understand why. Because I have to do the clicky for you to capture the. Yeah. Never mind.
Quests of renew when you get back to town.
Okay. Oh, we are finished. Let us. I have way more room, so let's do another one. If you don't mind, we can do another one. And it's right there. How easy.
Jesus.
Ha. Streamer problems. Yeah. I have a lot of streamer problems. A lot of streamer problems. Boop. But yeah, if anyone's ever like in the region, in the area, and want to do fishing, like let me know. I am more than happy to make chum and do like some fishing explorations. Expeditions. There we go. All right, gonna take out the trash and be back. Never. No, Pat, you must come back. Make chum with some chums. Make chum with some chums. Can I steal that? I'm gonna steal that now. Be chummy while chumming with some chums. We'll work it. We'll pitch it. All yours. Thanks. We'll figure out a motto or a motto? No, slogan. That's what I'm looking for. Then use the chums as chum when your chums run out. When your chum runs out. Oh, good. I caught that at the very last second. My brain was like, phew. And then I was like, oh, very morbid. But true. You only have to run faster than your friend. Chim chumity, chim chumity, chim chum chiroo. Oh, hi. Desmond. Desmond? Can I call you Des? Desmond, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome in. We are currently fishing. New get in the what? Chumming with the chooms. I like that one. Chumming with the chooms. I'm so glad you understood the tune that I was reading it. Yeah. I don't understand what you're saying, Pat. New get in the ocean cat. What? What? English, Pat. English. Or speak Catanese. I'll probably understand Catanese better than I speak English. Wait, what are these? Oh. It's not letting me queue them. Why is it not letting me queue them? I want to queue them. I can queue that. Wow, that's level 6. Why? Oh, I am queuing it. School of Magnificent Ocean Fish. 9.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh.
If you started an empire, you could call it the Ember Isles.
I know. We could call it the Ember Isles.
Or Ember Isles. There's a tiny one out here, so it's technically plural.
Oh, that's true. Oh. There was Kenzie had said something Emporium, I think. Ember Emporium or something like that earlier. Meowker. Okay. Now I understood that. But no, I meant now get in the ocean cat because you're the chump. I can't be funny all the time, Jason. Okay. That's fine. I understand. Oh. Ba, 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 ba. But yeah. This honestly reminds me of Arcade a lot. Having a boat, going out on the ocean, and fishing. Now, the fishing in Arcade was really freaking good because you'd actually get, like, boats that hauled the fish. Like, you put them in the body of the boat, and you would see the fish, like, swimming around. It was so neat. So cool. But yeah, the fact that you can actually have a fishing boat... Actually, no, this is more... I guess it's more in line with, like, Guild Wars 2. Because with Guild Wars 2, you have your,
Junk.
Is it the junk?
Start with the junk, don't you?
I think you do. But you get, like, a raft type thing also that turns into, like, a boat. But you can get, like, different skins for it. So it could, like, be a floating tea garden. But yeah, I think that's kind of more how it is. But I really like... I would love... My goal one day would see, like, 20 people out here on the ocean and just all fish at the same time. That would be so much fun to me. I apparently haven't played Guild Wars 2 in a long time. Yeah, we have it, but there was no boat things when I played. Oh, really? I wonder what expansion they came out. Interesting. But yeah, there was a fishing competition in one of the regions, in the, like one of the last regions, and I kept winning it because I'd just be in the area fishing no matter what. I was trying to finish the codex, the fishing codex, like 100% all the fishing in Guild Wars 2, and so anytime the contest or thing started up, I'd just already be in the area. Oh, I would say a good 95%, because there's some times where I wasn't paying attention or I messed up trying to catch something. But yeah, every single game I play, I always fish. If it has fishing, I fish. I fish, I fish. Fish, fish. I wish more games had active mini games for gathering. So we were playing Minecraft on a public server, and they actually had a fishing mini game where you had to like reel in the fish at certain times. It was interesting. Sometimes it was annoying because I just want to be able to like relax and not have to like, oh gosh, I have to like participate. So like having the ability to turn it on and off would be nice. That would be very nice. Like you could get bonus. See, you could just get regular, so regular XP or regular fish for just passive fishing. But if you have like a mini game and you do the mini game, 39. Oh my god, we're one level away. If you do the mini game, it should be like bonus experience and like a chance at a rare fish, because then it incentivizes you to play the mini game. Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. Yeah. Yep. Great minds think alike. You okay? Oh, is this? Oh, I got excited. They looked like the same fish, and I thought it spawned as like right next to us. What is considered the ancient temple? So you'll find a giant spire-looking thing. I'm trying to think where the one is for this region. I don't.
Southeast.
Fantasy Life has something like that for crafting. Ooh, that's nice. I liked the Final Fantasy XIV's crafting actually too, because it was also a mini game.
Temple in this region is somewhere around here, I think.
That's what I remember.
That feels right.
Yeah, no. The temple would be in this area. Somewhere near this
Did you get
area.
yours already or no?
I got it on the alt,
On the alt.
and I remember running.
You didn't get it on your main?
I did get it on my main, but I was at Red.
Oh, that's right.
I was
you
at
were up
Redfen.
top.
So then my alt was here at Hearth Rest. So it should be in this region.
Oh, I guess I got it on my alt.
Yeah.
So
It should be in this region.
yeah, it's right here.
Oh, okay. So it is at the watchtower.
Well, it's near Homelander's Watchtower.
Yeah. Okay. So according to the alt map, it is right here. You can. I'm going to escape out of here so I can pay attention to my fish. Pay attention to my fish. You can take a skill in the tree that will let you auto finish crafting. But it's basic quality. But if you play the game, you have a chance of it being a really good item. Oh, yep. You're welcome. Do be careful. There are jackals in that area, so tread carefully. Also, if you do die, you only get a debuff, so you can just stand back up and like continue to press on. You don't lose anything. You don't lose experience or anything like that. And it doesn't necessarily send you back to town, but I think there is an option to go back to like home if you want. RuneScape 3 actually overhauled a couple of its skills with mini games like that, made mining and smithing so much better. Huh. We have an ad starting in 50 seconds. I hope we can get 10 more by the time this is done. I think we have 5 minutes left. I'm pretty sure I ate food. Wait, did I eat food before I jumped it? I don't remember.
The first one.
I don't remember what I did with the second one. I liked mining in Final Fantasy XIV when it launched the first time because mining was a hot-cold mini-game. Oh, yeah! And then they got rid of it. I realized, yeah, they removed it. Yep. I think they moved it to the Golden Saucer, though, I thought. I thought they moved that minigame to the Golden Saucer. Yeah. It lives on in the Golden Saucer. Bless you. Yeah, I liked playing the minigames there. There were some that was a little try-hard. But after you kind of get the rhythm of a few of them, it was pretty easy coin. Because it was like some of them were like you have to press something at the exact time, and then it would change. So you just have to like pay attention to the speed of the bar and stuff like that. Did we have a squirrel? I thought I heard the scritchies. Haven't played since launch. Gotcha. There's a weekly quest to get some coin at the Golden Saucer, and I always just ran up and did the mining. And what kind of mini games? Yeah. Oh, no, it's someone getting in the car. It sounded like a squirrel. Ad break ends in a minute and a half. Because nostalgia. I haven't gotten a fish. Oh. Complain and it shall happen. Thank you, random GM RNG. I used to always say, if something wasn't going my way, that usually the GM had it out for me. Just invisible GM. My personal GM. Usually it was World of Warcraft that I talked like that about. There's a buff skill in 11 called Treasure Hunter that increases chance to get loot. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know how much or how... I don't know how I like the cloth leather mail scenario for crafting and stuff like that. I kind of hope that you could modify it so that if you still wear metal, you could change like to having the crafting, or make it a quick slot. Quick swap slot. That's a tongue twister. Because if I want to do, I have cloth gear for crafting, or I have leather gear for gathering, but I also have metal gear, like metal gear. I bet it's solid. Sorry. You have to keep it in your inventory, and you have to keep swapping it. Yeah, there should be 3 equip slots that you can swap between. Yeah, because it would be really helpful. But I understand that they want people to specialize, so they might not really equip that. Or might implement that. Because they'd probably want the fighters to be fighters only. It's still installed on your PlayStation 2. That's great. Back when, was it that you had to get like a special adapter to get internet on your PlayStation 2? They need, I haven't seen the gear swapping in Final Fantasy 11. I wonder if you find a clip or a video of it, feel free to send it to me. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna blow my nose. Oh, shit. I'm running into the microphone a lot. Oop. There we go. Boop. Okay. Pat, do you want to do one more fishing hole, or do you want to head back? I am fine either way. Because there's another one just right there. My fishing luck is insane. It was more effective with a bunch of strength. You can equip a bunch of strength gear, use the skill, and then switch back out of it. Oh, okay, that is nice. I only have space for one more item, or I would. Okay, perfectly fine. We can head back. Well, I have a lot of room, and then Pat only has space for one, so.
I mean, you pulled a lot of stuff.
Yeah. We did well. And there's even more. This was a good area. Thank you for telling me that it was out here. How do I... There we go. Just track something else and then... You got really lucky, Pat, that you have space for only one more. I do want to come out again, and maybe do... Oh no! We're slowly drifting apart. No! Come back to me, Pat. Come back! Sorry, that was pretty shrill. Quickly, Sailor's handshake! Oh! We're rubbing rudders. That sounds so wrong. That's... We were rubbing at rudders. My brain is just gone at that point. It sure does. Yeah. Oh, hey, you can see our bonfires. Way before you can see anything else, you can see the bonfires. Shoot, what was I gonna say? Oh, because I want to come back out and do more fishing for... to get 40. So, giving me another reason to love fishing. Yep. All of the fishing. Settlement. Ho! I want an entire fleet of boats. All of the boats. All of the boats. Boats, boats. Ha 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 ha. It's still going. That was funny. Oh, yeah, I have to do quests. Stupid stream being PG-13 and mostly family friendly. I know. Gotta do it. V. Okay. Open storage. Open storage. Swap. 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 And then I will come back. There we go. So we're gonna drop this off at the storage container, which should be here. Is it 10 slots or is it 100 slots? Like, oh, it is 100 slots. Nice. Okay. We can fill it up. Oh, this has the plant roots in it, by the way. Boop. Okay. I will go grab the other 2. I wonder, I wonder what's in the Wonder Ball. I wonder if I could do tier 3 fish.
Yeah, if you make the chum. Oh, we don't have a fishing station. So no.
Oh, we don't have a fishing station.
We're
No.
working our way to it.
No. Oh, why is it trying to chop down the tree? I don't want to chop down the tree. Boo. That should have been the first station you made. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Boo, boo, boo. Okay. So once that's up and running, I can. Okay. So I'll just go do some ocean marlin then. I have basic chum, so. And we are just a few in. Total gathering speed and total crafting speed. Ooh. Okay. Let's take our cart. Click to vault. And then if we fill up and then we don't have level 40, then I'll just do some like regular fishing. Because I have some bait on me. Oh wait, how do you make... I'm stuck. How do you make tier 3 chum? Infused chum? Coral crest darter. I don't know how to do that in infused meat. What? Okay, I guess not. How do I make tier 3 bait? Basic bait. Fine bait. Infused bait. Silken hex moth. Do you or cow have tier 3 rope? No, but if you go into the
Tier 3 what?
rope. Well, cow might have
Rope.
rope.
How much?
He asked how much. But there is the fibers in the fish box. I was gonna say, he says 53,
I do not have, no.
but it's actually 5.
Who's looking for this?
Pat.
For what?
I don't know.
I have 5.
He has 5. Tier 3, 5. Yep. Wait, so what is the silken hex moth? Insects can be used to make bait more effectively for fishermen. What? Search Google silken hexmoth. Our tier 1 insect that drops silken hexmoth and cocoon can be killed with a basic. But where are they? Oh, spawned in the tundra. Wait, I have to go all the way up to the tundra for tier 3 bait? Really? 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 Really?
Oh, well, I needed that, but never mind.
For the fishing station, I have the timber. Thank you, cow. Wait, you needed it? The rope?
No, it's fine. I'm just gonna make more.
Okay.
I have the building block for it.
Thank you for the fishing station.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's making a fishing station.
Yay!
It's fine.
I get the fishing station. I also need, I can do that. Don't worry. I've been able to do all of the, which one do you need? You need refined simple timber? I am on it. Plank. Back, get rid of that. Refined simple plank. Here we go. 5 simple plank. Oh, how many do you need? I'm making the tier 2, 3. Wait. Okay. I was gonna say, I think I have the tier 2 plank. Yeah. Well, I have 2. I need 5. But I have that. I have wood. Do I have simple? I need 1 refined simple plank. 1 refined simple plank. Thanks. Okay. Let's see here. So we got the 5 for that. I have pitch in. Oh wait, I was in the correct spot. Simple crop oil. Oh, I do have. I have 9 of it. Ooh. I have liquid gold. Simple wood polish. I need the pitch, which is in my bank. And I just need. It says I need 4. I'm just gonna take that. Something seems off with them, but I'm not gonna question it. Simple wood polish. Just need 1. Simple wood polish, just 1. Okay, pitch, crop oil, amber, simple wood. 10 planks. That needs the rough glass. 2 basic crop oil, 2 glass, 2 ember. Okay. 2 more pitch. Claim. So that I didn't want to do that. So now I need 10 rough planks. 10 rough planks. That is done. 2 basic crop oil. Oh hey, that's all I have left of that. 2 glass files. I thought I had. Oh, they might be in here. I have 4. Basic ember resin. Basic amber resin. Am I missing it? Is it in the other bank? No. Bobo? Am I missing? Oh, no, here it is. I need 2. Grab that. And that's it. Okay, and then we can go make it. Whee! I'm stuck. I'm stuck on boxes. Okay, so we need basic wood polish times 2. Basic wood polish times 2. We got that. Check that. Check. 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 Okay. And then we'll be done with this. So I think it, as long as you have tier 2 unlocked, it's pretty easy to make the refined stuff. Especially if you already have a good stockpile of stuff in your inventory or your bank or whatever. Hi, Ben. Stopping by to say hi. Hello, how are you today? Thank you for stopping in. Can you do me a favor? Can you box up my leftovers, please? Thank you. Oh. Opa. Okay. And then we go down here. Nope. So spoiled. I know. I am. I am spoiled. 2 of that. Oh, nice cool breeze. Oh, it's finally cooling down. It was so warm today. So warm. And of course I picked like one of my thickest t-shirts that I have. Like, ugh. Of course. I thought about wearing a tank top. Boop. Probably tomorrow. I'll probably wear a tank top tomorrow. Maybe. Or should I make an incentive? No. I want to be comfortable. And if that means wearing a tank top because it's really hot, then that's what it'll be. Okay. Where is it? Ah, fishing. Fishing station. Add all. Build. Yay! Yay! I can't wait. I get tier 3 fish. Tier 3 fish. I get tier 3 fish. Throws 10k points towards the cat worth of whatever goal. I'll bring extra pepper spray for tomorrow's stream. There you go. I need to set that up. I really need to set that up. I need to set up my channel points and stuff like that. Multiplier, bits, channel points. Fishing! Yes. Yes. Now how, and what? How do I unlock tier 3 fishing? I want fishing. Wait, is this gonna tell me? Search items. Fishing. Basic bait. Simple bait. It doesn't have tier 3. No. How? But. Hey, that's cool. We have all sturdy in this area now. Does the cooking station get a tier upgrade? Go get the tier 3 cottage shells for the recipe to show up. How? So I have to find tier 3 crawdads. Is that what you're saying? I assume that is what you're saying. Or well, tier 3. Okay. We are on a mission. Oh, let's get rid of this stuff. Boop boop. Boop 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 boop. Boop. Okay. We are on a mission to find tier 3 bait fish. I don't know where it is, but we will find it. Look at me running towards my boat. Fisherman ho. Okay. Da-da-da. Ah, da 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 na 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 na. These are all. I was hoping the further I go out, it would change. Tier 2 prawns, breezy grassland, calm plant, and okay. So calm forest, pine woods, and autumn forest. So that means not here? I guess I will. I am following Pat. It is now an adventure. Are we going to the autumn forest, which is down south? Because that's really far away. It is so far away. I don't mind if we are. Oh, wow. Tier 10. Tier 10. Can't give me a tier 3, but you can give me a tier 10? Oof. Jeez. Okay, game. I see what you're doing. Now, where am I? I don't know what we're doing. Following me is a terrible mistake. Hey you! Drink water. Breezy grasslands, calm forest, pine woods, and autumn forest. So autumn forest is down here. That I know. I think. So we just head south as far as we can? Or until I hit and find tier 3 ocean fish. Ooh. That's a lot of tier 3 ocean fish. Yep. That is nice. I'm not gonna see your chat anymore, unfortunately. Am I still heading straight south? Yes, I am heading straight south. Let's go that way. I should pick up the waypoint while I'm here. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, water. Not soda. Water. There we go. One task away from the skiff. So sad. Okay. Jeez. There's so many. Tier 10s. Ooh, 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 ooh. The Amber Court. It's very close. Very close in name. Ooh, I see all the fishies. Seeing all the fishies make me happy. See, I can do that. I can do that. I just need the bait. Need the chum. I need. Oh, hey, there's a tower. I found another tower. Is that the tower? Oh, yeah, that is the tower. That's funny. I'm just trying to get. There we go. And then I'll head back south. Boop. Oh, it's not showing up on the map anymore. Oh no! I borked it. I borked it. That's what I get. I'm running up to the land and just running across that. Oh, I guess so. Yeah, I guess so. That would be the better play. That would be the better play. There we go. It's gonna take me pretty close to the shore. I'm like hoping to accidentally stumble across it. It's not looking promising, but we're trying anyhow. It's not the region. It's not the region. I hate mushrooms when you can never find them. Yeah, I call them dirty night vegetables. At one point I was learning Japanese and I kept getting those 3 words back to back, and Cal at one point goes, "Isn't that a mushroom?" And I was like, "Yes." So now we call them dirty night vegetables because that's what they are. Oh geez. So I don't have much food. That's it. This could be bad. This could be bad. Oh, it's only a jackal. That's fine. If it was an alpha, well then. Hey, there's the in the Pirates Caribbean. I'll wait for your arrival on you shores. Yonder, not your. Oh, did I say your shores? I'll wait for your arrival on yonder shores. Am I saying that wrong? Bouncy ship. Okay. Time for me to drop in the water. It's only payback. It's fine. I would laugh so hard if there was like the tier 3. I guess I can fish up some of whatever I'm fishing up or mining up right now. The salt. There we go. It gets some salt. Oh, welcome back. I'm almost done. There we go. Okay. I'm getting in your boat. I am going to AFK. What do you have to be so salty about? Someone to box your leftovers, someone to sell you to your fishies? Thank you, Pat. Thank you, Cal. Oh, jeez. I am spoiled. It's freaking spoiled. But I am going to grab a drink really quick. while we make it to the other side. Okay, be right back. And we're back. How long will I slide? What are you sliding? What? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. But it reminded me of that. Ah, I see. I mean, I don't even remember what I said. Oh. I tis not remember much. ADHD. There we go. Da, da, da. This is great. I have to screenshot this. It's Cherkun. Cherkun has the #1 spot on the BitCraft channels. That is hilarious. Way to go, Cherkun. You got it. I took a screenshot of it. I have to save this. Oh, that's freaking funny. Good job, Cherkun. You did it. You did it. Where is it? Streaming. Save. I guess I can put it in random or general. I guess I'll put it in general. Cherkun best streamer. There we go. How long till she knows we're at her fish? That long? That long. Okay. Thank you, Pat. Thank you very much. Very much. But you now also get tier 3 fishies. See, you unlock the bait recipe now. Yeah. And the chum recipe, I thought I saw that go. What port should we get for this area? Or way spot thing? I'm wondering if she just go down to there and then grab it, because then, or here, one of these two places, whichever one of these has a waystone. Chim chim cha-chum. Okay. The autumn area is so pretty. I'll take you to the town I got a waypoint from at earlier, since I know it has one, and then we can sail south and see if there's one there too. Perfect. Okay. Do you also feel like the higher the tier, the less items you get? Because I am starting to kind of see that a little bit. Like before, I would get a full node. I would get like 20 to 30. But like now, I only get like the 11. Like it feels like the higher tiers are a little bit stingier. Yeah, but we just both drained the same node and I got 15. Okay, that makes sense. That does make sense. I'm not thinking it in that kind of way. Yeah, I'm not thinking it that way. But that is true. Because we're both using it. Okay. Thank you so much for pulling. Cherokeen's still best. Yeah, thank you very much for like, you know, sailing me down here. I greatly appreciate it. And then we can like teleport back. Yes, yes. Because the teleport is free for home, or does it cost one still? Oh no, I'm almost out of food. Almost. I have an hour until I have to restart the YouTube stream. It doesn't like can I just restart the YouTube stream, or do I have to I wonder how that's gonna work, because I don't want to stop Twitch stream, but I just want to stop the YouTube stream and then start it back up, because I can only record for 12 hours. Though I am curious how the calculation works. I can't explain my different ideas because it'd be a wall, and also the snacks are Scoobying. But yeah, I want to know how nodes math does math. And you're welcome for the ride. Thank you. Yeah, I'm curious how that works. So Cal had a theory that each node has a predetermined amount of catches. And then when you hit the HP marker, you get that catch. And it's random. And it's random throughout which HP. I don't know if that would be the case or not. Or if it's literally just random. I'd be very curious to figure that out. That's one of the things I was thinking as well. What, the HP marker? Yeah, because the way that he described it, I was like, oh, okay, that sounds interesting and about right. But I would have to do, like, node after node after node to see if it's kind of the same. I want to assume that it is. Like, roughly, maybe, like, a 5 to 10 margin. But yeah, I'd be interested to know that math. Or to figure out the details of how it works. I wonder if it's out somewhere. I want to go through, I think I'm going to do this at one point. Because the HP marker logic makes sense with the way the tool works. Do more damage is better because it depletes the node faster, and the node has a set amount of items, so faster equal more items always. Yeah, there we go. I'm wondering if that's the case. So, you and Cal might be onto something there. But also, I want to go through... BitCraft has their, like, YouTube channel and Twitch channel. I want to go back through all of the old, like, vlogs, video streams, and stuff like that, and see if there's any information that's in there. I know some of it's going to be out of date, but maybe some of it is still just kind of the same. We'll see. Woo! Hi. But if it's just random, then technically it would be better to always use the worst tool so you can get more chances on each node, because then you would use less HP per swing, so more swings so you can spend more time at the given node. Yeah. I could. So that's why maybe the HP damage, the first part of it, is probably better. Or probably more accurate. Do you need a tier 3 settlements to have tier 3 crafting stations? Yes. As far as I know, yes. We weren't able to make the tier 3 until we actually upgraded to tier 3. But yeah. I should go through like all of the old streams and see. Yeah, that's why the HP damage wouldn't make sense, and that would be my guess on how it works. But that's only true if the devs know what they're doing. I think, honestly, after playing this game and being obsessed with it, I think they have a gist of what they're doing. I'm pretty sure. I am pretty sure they at least somewhat. Oh, look at the moon! It, like, I love how it reflects. You can't see it. I wish you could. But it just reflects off the water. It's so pretty. So pretty. It's just the small details like that. Like if I had the game on Ultra, it would probably look extra pretty. I just have it on, I think I have a low setting on low settings. Just because of how buggy it is. I don't want to like push the program any more than it should. I'm trying to be nice to it. Trying to be nice. Do do do. I get that song stuck in my head all the time. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Where is it from? I want to say Zelda. I want to say Zelda. I wonder if I actually set it to low instead of ultra, if it would wouldn't memory leak so fast. Maybe. That's Zelda. It is Zelda. Okay. I thought it was. There's also, I think the Chocobo song that I sometimes get stuck. It's less frequent than the Zelda one is, though. Wait, what is this? Something about codexes. So theoretically, if you shipped in supplies and the codexes, could you skip to arbitrary tier at a new settlement? Technically, you don't have to do anything yourself, I guess. Sure. Huh. Interesting. Oh, okay. The Zelda one specifically is called Lost Woods. I did not know that. I probably heard it a lot. And then just got ingrained into my head. That is interesting. I wonder if that is true, though. If you could essentially power level a settlement. Because just cranking the supplies as soon as it refreshes, just push it to tier 4. Ooh. Interesting. Because that is something possibly that people could sell. Is settlement boosts. Yeah, totally. Pre-make all the research item and just bring them over. Yep. Huh. Power leveling settlements. Interesting. I guess it would be doable then. Because if you think about it, well, does it require the character to be of a level to place stuff or use stuff? I don't think so. Because I didn't have to be, I just had to be able to craft it. But I don't think it had any requirements for putting stuff in or down. That is interesting. And yeah, I expect people will sell like the tier 2 settlement packs or tier 3 or whatever. Even still, people can own multiple settlements, so you can power level your own settlements to expand your empire and stuff. Yeah, that's true. But I don't think you can... There's like a breathing room where you can't have things touching each other, I think. But I don't know. I know the cave that we have next to the base. I know that. I could not build near. But I wonder if you can't build near other settlements. Like how far the range is. Or if you could literally build on top of another one. Because ultimately, settlements is the true land grab, not empires. Because empires just are over top of everything. People with the most popular settlements will have a ton of money and will be able to buy more settlement packs and then have more settlements to generate more money. Yeah. That is true. It's under the boat. That is true. Like, you look at places like, Autotoad, Ottoman, I can't ever pronounce it, Toad Empire. If you look at them, because Tell streams, like, all the time, and their money is, like, 30,000, I think, at one point. Or even more, and it just constantly ticks. It just constantly ticks, and I'm like, they have, like, infinite money. It's just, stuff like that is a little crazy to me. To think that that's the revenue of the game. But yeah, you would buy packs, buy stuff. Yeah. I thought it was buying packs from, like, the server. I didn't realize it was going to be giving the player the money. So. Yeah. Blah. Because technically you could do some money laundering that way. How do I become a member of my settlement? You just have to ask, and I will... I just brought the entire Resident Evil franchise on Steam. Nice. Sorry, it's noisy outside. Members. Add member. What is your in-game name? Someone has a really, really tiny penis. I just want to say that. Vroom vroom, I'm a badass. No, you're not. Sorry, vehicles in our area get very loud. Very overcompensating. Oh, okay, so it's the same as it is here. Medric 0341. Okay. We'll give you access to storage. There you go. Enjoy. Is there anything you need to do? No. If you want to... But are you okay, Pat? Wait, that's... I should never ask. I should never ask Pat that question. The answer is always no. Pretty much, if you feel like power leveling something, feel free to power level something. If you just want to work on a specific thing, we currently don't really necessarily need much. Tier 1 resources are always amazing. So you're always going to need tier 1 resources. You're always need tier 2 resources. So you can never go wrong. I essentially tell like anyone and everything is works. I had gotten up to go get popcorn and was still getting settled back down while I was trying to get more. Got it. But yeah, Pat would be a good person. He's kind of our like construction manager for the what's the word I'm looking for? Voluntold? No, you technically volunteered. You just kind of took over the role. You're like, I'm doing this, and I'm doing this now. But yeah, if you ever need like advice or figure out where to go or what to build and stuff like that, Pat's very, very, very useful for that. He's useful in general, but it's particularly for... I was just on a roll. I'm not in a roll, I was just on a roll. Oh, okay. So you're no longer rolling then? Your rock is kind of settled down at the bottom of the hill now? Or are you waiting for another avalanche? I tried to join vary my S and ask for Pima. I hardly ever use Discord, so I have no idea how to get past that. Oh, welcome. Dunkanath, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome in. You can always create a new Discord. Or if you don't, you can do like a password recovery. There's always that. If you... Wait, why is that not... There we go. Verify email and ask for... Yeah. So it's like any other thing. You have to just log in. But if it does give you problems, if you don't normally use it, I would suggest making a new account. Especially if you haven't used it in a long time. Also, if you have it saved on something else, so like your phone, you might have it logged in. If you have like an iPad or a tablet or a laptop, something that might have Discord already in it, then you might be able to go through the settings and like change your password there. Usually that's what I end up finding is useful. If I forget a password for something, I try and find the device in which it might have been logged into. The other thing you can do, I use LastPass, which is a kind of password secure system thing. I know Google has encryption now, like that you can like save your passwords. There's a few other sites. If you don't feel like remembering passwords, I highly suggest like kind of looking into one of those. They keep like a mega password. Okay, Bitwarden, yeah. So maybe it's in the vault or something there. Who knows? But yeah, I just suggest... I always tell people, like, if it wasn't important and you're not going to miss anything, you might as well just make a new one. Discrowd, sorry. Bye-bye. It is... There you go. Oh, did I stop fishing? Huh. Oh. That's because that pool went away. Okay. And if it doesn't work, we can always, like, reach out in-game. There is the local chat. Hopefully at some point they do an like, settlement chat or Empire chat or private chat. So, like, the chat system still has a few things to update. So we'll see. We will see. How close am I to that, like... I'm curious. I am curious. Twitch... I don't keep the dashboard up. I probably should. Where is... Dashboard? Stream manager. 19 follows. Nice. 19 followers. Been trying to hit the 2K. I was at 2K before I stopped streaming 7 years ago. And now I'm like, I want to get back there. I want to get back there. So, that is my goal. Why is my popcorn disappearing so fast? I don't know. Why is it disappearing so fast? Have you considered that maybe it has legs and is walking away? Are you stealing my popcorn? Yes, I am stealing your popcorn. Actually, popcorn sounds amazing right now. I kind of want popcorn. I have a popcorn bowl that you're supposed to... You put loose kernels in it, and then you put it in the microwave, and it just makes popcorn. And... yeah. I just don't think we have any loose kernels. I had a very old, very, very old package of loose kernels. I think it was like a year expired. It's still good though, I think. I'm not sure. But yeah. I really like that. The only thing is you can't necessarily put oil or butter in before you pop it. You have to wait until after. Because then it just gets gross on the inside, and then sometimes it burns, and then it's plastic, then it's... My mom still uses it. Yep. Look on the other side of the boat. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Mom, my mom. Hi, Mom. Hi, Ember Mom. That is my actual mom. But yeah. She bought me one, and I just, every single time, I'm like, I want popcorn. I want popcorn. I also like, they have the powders that you can put on popcorn. So like cheese powder and stuff like that. The cheese salts. So unhealthy for you, but so good. So delicious. I guess you logged in. You said something earlier about not having the password. Boop boop. Oh, you wish you had some of that right now? Yeah. When we moved, it was you still use it? I still use it every once in a while, but I have to get kernel popcorn. Get me some dill pickle popcorn. Dill pickle what? What? I don't know if that actually sounds good or not. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it's really good. Still in the requesting verify screen. I'm waiting for Discord to send me an email so I can reset password. Okie dokie. I'm sorry that it's being a pain. That is very unfun. Have you never had dill pickled chips? Maybe? I just don't recall off the top of my head. Maybe? In my head, it kind of, like, I can almost taste it. But I'm not sure. Also, something really, really, really weird is how well your brain visualizes something tasting. Like, it's really weird. I thought we were friends, but now I have... Oh. Fine. The next time I get to go get snacks, I will go get and see if they have dill pickled potato chips. Okay? And I will do it just for you. And then I will let you know how it is. Or next time I stream, if I have it, then I will taste test it on stream. How about that? Nice. Made the long hike to the temple. Now my heart gives me maxi. Oh, nice. I love salt and vinegar chips. I love those. They're really good. Long hike to the temple. Nice. Is that the max heart or is there another one? Are those also? Those are also thingies. Yes. Yes. There's another. Okay. Not enough stamina. Oh, my last food. Okay, good. You should like these then. It's basically just dill and vinegar instead of salt and vinegar. Oh. Okay. I will definitely have to try it out. Boop 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. What is the other one? Is it tier 4? Or is it tier 5? Is it like higher? Because I know Like this one required tier 2 stuff, and then I don't know if the one that you just made required tier 3. I haven't looked into the heart stuff very much. I probably should. That and the Heimlich's stuff. He has like buff stuff that you can buy. Buff stuff. Buff stuff. It's so funny to say. Buff stuff. Wow. I guess I hit like a second wind. Because at this point, I've been up for 24 hours and I actually kind of feel okay. Which is weird. But at this point, I have made it to my goal. Yay! I have made it to my goal. Which means I can essentially go to sleep whenever I want. The 60 plus was tier 2 stuff, and the one after that, you just have to go to the temple. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, I saw the tier 2 requirements, and it didn't seem that bad. If you can make a tier 2 thing, finish this pull and go grab waypoints then? I'm sure. I'm not gonna exactly go to bed just yet. Unless you feel like going to bed, because I know it's like pushing almost 10 o'clock for you. And my mom's still awake too. I wonder where I get my night owl from. I made mistakes with that monster a while ago, so I'm not quite sleepy yet. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta push through, Pat. Gotta push through. We gotta make every single bench tier 3 tonight. Tonight. Has to be tonight. No other night. And then tomorrow, tier 4. We can do this. I was just thinking how cruel. Get that. I was just thinking how cruel it would be if, like, for some weird reason you agreed to that. And I'd just be like, okay, Pat, good night. Oh, that'd be so cruel. I'm not that mean. I would do it jokingly, but I'm not that mean. Okay, so are we heading back to settlement? Which one are we heading to? Are we going to... Boop, 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 boop? It was just not a good hike. I had to dodge all the drones and scritches? Or whatever they are called. Ghoulhouse. Okay. Lots of climbing. Ugh. Ugh. I hate that area. Like the, I don't know if it's a jungle biome, but it has like so much like climbing. I do not like the climbing in this game. Not one bit. It's always finicky for me. It is very finicky. Oh, hey, it's a person. Hi, person. Are we coming up on the settlement already? Oh, we are. That's cool. Oh, the climbing is absolutely terrible, and I'm a little angry about it. Yeah. That is the only thing I have to say I've really, really, really been like, I hate the fact that you get hit as you're climbing no matter how far. Yeah. Just in general. Yay, thank you, Pat. Are you gonna call your boat or leave your boat? Oh, hey. Free tools. Wow. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna go touch it. I licked the portal. It's only 12 to go home. 15 to go home. Sorry. Yeah, we should definitely go to like we should Hey Pat, we should go to the tip. Just the tip. Returning home is free though. I thought it was I thought it only cost 1. I didn't realize it was free. I thought it cost 1. I thought the devs even said it cost 1, but maybe not. Maybe it's one of those things where I think I've heard it and then it just became true, even though it wasn't true whatsoever. I forget what it's called. But that happens a lot in like media. This area is really pretty. So freaking pretty. Let's go give that tip a right proper sailor's handshake. Ah, it's gonna become an inside joke now. A sailor's handshake. Though it might not be so inside, seeing that this is technically live on the internet, so. Oops. Inside, outside? Until I forget about it tomorrow. That's totally fair. And possible. Totally fair and possible. How am I gonna turn off YouTube and turn it back on without turning off Twitch? How am I gonna do that? I have 45 minutes to figure that out. If only I could name my skiff, then I'd remember it forever. What would you name it? Just Sailor's Handshake? How do I do that? I don't think it's possible. I think I'd have to take both streams down because I'm multi-streaming? Freaking villager noises. Huh? Uh-huh. I'm pretty good at that, actually. That's sad. That is sad. I am pretty good at that. Should do an entire stream just doing villager noises. Oh, I would get so just fed up of myself. I would get so fed up of myself. I just get so annoyed. I've seen the tier 3 like bait fish. But where is the tier 3 fish? Wouldn't it still be in the same area? Oh, there it is. Coral crest darter. Nice. No. Where did it go? It was there just a moment ago. I lost it. Oh, there it is. Wait. Why? Oh, because I don't have the bait. Uh-huh. I wonder if I just turn it off and then back on again? If that'll work? I don't want to take down the stream entirely because then it borks stuff. Because I want to have like one video. Oh no. I might have to just disconnect it and turn it back on. Settings. There's no... There's nothing. There's 2 buttons that say stop recording, but I think that would just stop both. Oh, that's the conflict. I was like, oh, are we at the border? But no. I wonder what the border of the world actually looks like. Oh, there's a settlement all the way down there. Wow. Jeez, oh, wees. That's really far away. There's also just the one here. Another boot. Maybe you just sail outside the other side. Oh, the jackal. Yep. He's trying to attack us. Ooh, what is that? I want to know what that is. Wait, I can't cue it. Why can't I cue it? It's not queuing. It's still not queuing. There it is. Granite outcrop. Ooh. Ooh. Ho, 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 ho. Oh, we're getting out, right? Is that what's happening? Is there a waypoint? Look at the dude. Look at the dude. He has a super cool thingy. He has a super cool thingy. Alright. We are at the Ember Court. They have multiple town banks, so that's good. Waystone! Waypoint! 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 Ah! Click on it. This is a little hard to maneuver. I clicked it. I got it. How much does it? Oh, that's not bad. 18. 18's not bad. Yeah, this place is very cluttered. It's tight. And not in a good way. 18 with a full inventory, yeah. So that's really not that bad. That is really not bad. Okay. Are we gonna try some other locations, or do we want to teleport back? Because there is that one place at the very, very, very bottom. Like, very, very bottom. Tiny little island. I don't know if you really want to go down there or not. The map is very, very laggy today. Yeah. Puppetville. I don't know how one-handed ban it. Not the haul I wanted, but the haul I got. Who's that? I don't know who said that, but it was general chat. This is so gorgeous. Living in this type of area would be so pretty too. But I guess the good thing about being able to use any settlement is that we could teleport here, use the resources, and then teleport home. So like, so yeah, it would just be a matter of actually like exploring the entire map, getting. Imagine getting all of the waypoints. Imagine the feat that would be. Holy crap. But yeah, so there was actually someone who already has the World Explorer 1 achievement. Like, he explored 1% of the map. 1% of the map. It's kind of nuts. Kind of nuts. But, I mean, that's what some people just love exploring. I don't blame them. This game is really good for exploring. because there is just so much land, so many different biomes, so many things to see, giant random trees. Like, yes. Like, what are those? Did they look like tumbleweeds or like briar thorns? Like, we got to explore it all. We got to touch it all. It reminds me of a smaller scale Valheim. Yeah, I've called it the chibi version of Valheim. Hey, I got 0.5. Yeah, I have called it the chibi version of Valheim, so there is that. I don't know. Yeah, I guess that would be the only way to describe it. But it's very Valheim-esque. It is very Valheim. Well, minus the bosses. Unless you consider bears bosses. You can't rotate NPCs. No, not yet. It's stuck. I don't know if it's stuck in the way that you place it or not, like the first time, or whether or not it's static no matter what the position, what the starting position was. That's a good question. Because I have seen people that have their NPCs looking at different direction, but I also don't know if it's just the direction in which I was facing at the time. Well, I think once they open up more of the combat, they might add bosses? Possibly. Possibly. I mean, they already have a plethora of difficult mobs. So it wouldn't be too hard to add a boss. The only thing I would be worried about is if it's a world boss type thing where it has a spawn timer, because those are never really good. Usually only one group of people gets to like do it, so that's rough. And the way that the loot seems to work here, I don't know whether it's the first to hit it, the first to be hit, or the killing blow. I don't know which one of the three. Because then it would be everyone trying to zerg. There's no parties yet, so I don't know. It's something to think about, though. We're finally leaving Hold My Beer. Wow. That is impressive. How far down? The fact that this is Yggdrasil and is being contested is pretty funny. We are going so far. Yeah, once we get down there, we can teleport back. See if there's a waystone. Because, like, getting around that, that's hilarious. It's split. It's split directly in between. I love when that happens. But, like, getting down here sets us up for, instead of having to go all the way around, then we're already there. Oof, I almost knocked over my glass. I was super scared for a moment. My heart dropped. I was like, oh, jeez. Honestly, I don't know how they would work the boss drops with the way, yeah. Yeah, that would take a lot of tweaking. Unless they would do something that's kind of like an instance, and then, well, good luck. The biggest thing I would be worried about is like ninja looters at that point. If it's like, hey, once the loot drops, it's just a bag on the floor. Visual boat glitch. I am trying my best to stay awake at this point. But if I fall asleep at any point, now, then I have done my goal. I still have like a full drink though, so meh. 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 Mm-hmm. See, it's stuck. It's stuck in my head, and I can't get it out. Grrr. Grrr. I need a new song to get stuck in my head. I guess I should put that song in music, because anytime I'm trying to find a new song to get stuck in my head. It's not working. Hey, drink water. There we go. Okay. Ooh, what is... Oh. Maya he, Maya ho, Maya ha, Maya ha ha. Well done, Pat. Well done. I know my, I know my. Yes, yes indeed. Thank you for getting that stuck in my head now. And the worst part is, I don't remember most of the lyrics, so it's really gonna get stuck because my brain's gonna try and figure out the lyrics. Because that's all it is when you are thinking. Ooh, hey, Waystone. When you're thinking about something like a song like that. Yeah. Wow, this is super cute. I just remembered the meme. What is the meme? I'm tired. You drive. Okay. Your boat was going without you there. I wasn't serious. We're right here. This is really cute. Like, holy crap. Look at how, like, it's just the island. It's like a tiny island. There's jackals. There's a lot of jackals. There's an alpha jackal. Simple chest. Yeah, this is super cute. It's a little cluttered, but meh. I wonder if you can't really chop down the trees. Yeah, no. Wow. Except. Is it bugged? I think it might be bugged. Yeah, let me try trading you and see. Because sometimes if you trade each other at like the right time, there it goes. See? Thanks. I just why? Are you gonna get some gatherables? Yeah, like this is super cute. I have some stuff in my save info. Ah, gotcha. Like, it is super cute, but you wouldn't be able to like do much. Man, bait goes by fast. Yeah, it does. Yeah, this is so cool. Okay, I can't forget to touch the waystone. Lick the waystone. Lick it good. How far? The Hearth. 35. Wow. That's about the same as me going across the world. That's crazy. Okay. Oh, So apparently there is a giant world tree somewhere. Like a huge, giant world tree. I don't know where it is, but apparently there's something like in this region, maybe? World tree is very cool. Yeah, it didn't say. Oh, shit. Nah. I don't want. Do not want. Do not want. Do not want. Yeah, that's interesting. Because I did hear about that the other day, too. There's supposed to be, like, a giant world tree. And I haven't seen it. Who knows? Who knows? Are we all set, or do you want to explore some more? Oh, no. Ugh. Okay. Can't teleport when in combat. I didn't mean to do that. Teleport. Do you wish to teleport back? Yes. I have 65. Let's see if I have 64. I have 64. So it is 1. It is 1 point. Nice. Thank you for the adventure, Pat. I'm going to make some of those into bait. Medric, hello. Welcome to the settlement. I hope you enjoy your stay. And then we have that. Okay. Fishing. So this, I don't want to make all of it, but I want some. So let's do 100. Or do we want to do 200? Let's do 200. Whoa. 8,500. Okay, then. It's a really long craft. It's a really long craft. Okay. World Tree is below Bajini? Or left of Wit's End. World Tree. Okay, I'm gonna screenshot that. Yeah, I know. There was a few that I did that were like a half hour long. We're gonna save this to pictures, game screenshots, BitCraft Online. What? Why is it? Excuse me? That was weird. Okay. So, below Bajin Point or left of Wit's End. So where is Wit's End? Is there an upkeep for a settlement like paying money? Not necessarily money, but there is... Oh. Left of Wit's End, below... So it's in here somewhere. Okay, so it's somewhere in here. Sorry, I got super distracted. But yeah, there's supply packs that you can make. They're just gathered material. And you feed it into the this thing. So when you click on it or hit L, if you drag and drop, it says drag and drop supplies cargo here to charge your claim and prevent structure decay. So currently we have 34 days until stuff will start to run out. And it's 6 supplies per hour. Yep. So it's not terrible. I know that they changed the rate because it used to be like really, 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 really expensive. It was almost like 40 supplies an hour. Like it was not good. You would essentially have to get people to like feed 10 different packs. Yeah. I couldn't imagine something like the bigger kingdoms though too. Jeez. The tier 4, tier 5, if they had the old pay system, oh, that would have been so terrible. Because I think it goes up based on how much land you have. I think. Oh, I'm sweating. So about this time would be, oh, I'm going to hit 40 fishing. I'm going to hit 40 fishing. So about this time, having these like super long crafts is when I would usually go onto my like alt account and then mess around there. That way it gave me something to do, but right now I'm just trying to exist because I'm so tired. I am so tired. So we'll see. I am officially 25 hours. And I have to figure out a way to stop YouTube stream. Open a new link. Dashboard. Where is my live button? I do not know where my live button is. I don't know how to shut it off. I thought I'd be able to do it from... Yeah, I don't see any of it. Huh. YouTube Studio? I don't think it's Studio. No. Level 40 fishing! Yay! Yay, yay, yay. We did it. We did it. And then I'm out of stamina. Okay. I need to grab some fishies. Oh, I only have 2 of that too. Shoot. I'm gonna have to do food run. Okay. Boop. So where and how do I get the acquire gold crest darter and acquire infused bait? I see. We're halfway there. Oh. That's insane. Look at There's just so many, apparently. Unless it's just a placeholder number, but that looks like a lot. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. So yeah, I don't know how to, set up for live stream, don't have a chance. What is this? Go? No. Close. Stream. What? Okay. Save. Hi, Shock. I'm trying to figure out how to pause the YouTube. So it doesn't sit for 12 hours. Aha! Here we go. Let's see. If I pause it, if we end stream and start back up again. End stream. End. Dismiss.